everything's fine, right, guys? It's all going swimmingly. Connor didn't try and send an apology text for being a bit of an asshole and get an essay back. And then try to respond to that text and get another one, which would basically, but what about my feelings from Sal? So he's a little confused boy. A little confused boy at the minute. So he's down at the beach where he doesn't really want to be, but he doesn't want to be at the motel. He's not quite ready to go and see other people because he doesn't know he's just very confused. He doesn't know what he's doing wrong. Let's look at these taxes. Let's stop the fucking wiggling before we look at the taxes. Right, over his shoulder. So many more taxes. So let's start with the spicy ones. So basically, he's heard Sal been mopey about the place. He's just since everything changed. Connor's been busy. He's been corralling people. He's been trying to stop doom spirals. He's been not as busy as maybe other people, but in his own wee world, he's been busy. Um, and the other night, he had intended to go back and talk to Sal, but time had just gotten away, and he come back to the motel room, and Sal was clearly, very much in his fields. He's been heavily smoking his joints and stuff out there. So Connor has tried to go, I know I've been a shit, not making time, but he's trying to get Sal to empathize with him here. He's not even getting his own breather. All he wanted to do was go and tow bikes. And he's managed to do that, I think, about 3 times in the last week since the whole changes started. And he's tried to express, between the changes at the shop, the lot, a couple of new hires, and, anytime he's on duty as tow, like everyone just needs towed all over the place. And he's trying to explain to Sal, it's like he's not great company at the minute, you know. So as much as he wants him in the truck, it's not like they're getting their usual, fun banter times in the truck. It's just been go, 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 go. Um, and he's trying to express that, he's having issues where he feels like everything's just going to, all the spinning plates that he's juggling at the minute are going to come crashing down if he stops. So he just needs to keep going, to keep pushing through it, um, until everything kind of levels out again. He's like a boat in a storm at the minute. It's going over the waves. Everything's rocky. People are seasick. But sometimes you just got to grit your teeth and deal with the unpleasantries, and it'll even out. Which is why he's tried to distract Sal or deflect Sal to go spend time with club, because for a long time Sal had been complaining that all he does is QM work. So Connor's like, this is an excellent opportunity. There's so many more people around when you're awake. Go have fun. Go do crime. Go enjoy your club mates. Like, enjoy yourself. Um, you know. But he's also trying to express that, he can see that Sal's upset. But he's trying to reassure him, going like, but there's nothing to be upset about. Like, the relationship is fine. Sal and Connor are fine. He's just busy. That's it. And busy will stop. That's what he's trying to express in this sentiment. And this is the text that he got back. Basically, I know you're busy, um, but he's trying to here care, help and support, but he's not helping, which is the crux of the issue. He just wants another piece of Connor. Like, Connor doesn't have enough pieces to go around at the minute. He doesn't have enough pieces for himself, let alone sharing them out to everyone equally. So he's trying to put out the easiest fires and the things that are the most rocky, because in his mind, him and Sal are solid. Like, there is nothing to worry about, because he's coming back to Sal. He's not running away. If Connor and Sal weren't in a relationship, this man would be drunk as a fucking skunk most nights, sleeping God knows where, probably in fucking Gateway or at the lot. Head down, not talking to anyone. Um, you know, And Sal's all like, I keep calling you to ask you to help, and it's like that's not helping Sal. Everyone's calling, everyone's texting. He just needs you to just to be present. So that's an issue. He keeps asking. It's like, have you ever been not okay and someone keeps asking, are you fine? Well, the first time you might say, I'm just busy, we're getting through it. But the third and fourth time, you're like, I'm fine, or just leave me alone. Stop asking me a question. You are actually actively irritating me more the more you ask if I am fine. And Connor's been short with Sal, but he's been short with everyone. Like, he has been speaking in very short, clipped um, sentences. You need to tow, where are you? Send me a ping. I'll be with you in 5 minutes. Like, normally he would banter back and forth on phones. He would try and find out more information. Most of the conversations he's had is, what's the problem? How far away are you from me so I can help you with the problem? I will be there in however long. You know, he's tried to ask Sal what he wants to do, and Sal has rightly been scatterbrained. Um, and it's not that Connor's impatient. He's all like, that's fine. If you don't know what to do, I am going to leave you here. I'm going to go and do the thing, and then I'm going to come back. But Sal sees that as Connor just running off on him. But Connor's like, I don't know what you want. And again, he's going like, he doesn't know. Sal's saying like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And Connor's sitting going, you're doing nothing. I don't understand your feeling of being wronged. Like, it's not. This whole thing is, you feel, Connor. You know by now what you mean to me, and I'm trying to do good by you with all that I do. But each time I do, it seems to annoy you. Connor's just confused by this entire sentence. He's just so confused by it. On an OOC level, Connor has been neglectful to Sal, but as he has tried to express to Sal several times, Connor's not a man of many words. He's not a wordy person. Like, he'll come home to you, he'll make sure that, if he's around you, that you're eating. He's trying to be more present in the moments that they're together. Um, he just doesn't know how to fix this thing that Sal constantly feels, that he's annoying, or he's irritating Connor. He's just like, I don't understand this. And this here thing, he's trying to build more with Connor. Connor's like, I don't understand this. There is no more. I'm here. What do you want? What is more for you? Connor's idea of more is he's showing up. He's pushing to buy for money for that house. He's pushing to make the businesses successful so that it helps out the community and the club and everyone surrounding. So he's just very confused on all of that. So when Sal turns around, it's like, he's good with club and all that, and you're my number one priority. It's like, well, if I'm your number one priority and there's nothing, Sal is currently the person who's causing Connor the most trouble, because for some reason Sal thinks everything's not okay, and Connor just can't understand this. He doesn't understand this feeling of where Sal thinks he's not doing a good job in this relationship, because, you know, although Connor, he will struggle to express it, he's been ecstatic this last year, although he doesn't sound it. He's a dour motherfucker. He's tried with Sal to do things to get out of the tow truck, to like the whole I love you in Italian's a big thing for Connor. Like, that was a compromise. He was like, Sal really needs to hear these specific phrases. Now I can't say them in English because he just won't. Um, so the compromise is, he could say it in Irish, but the Irish is a bit unpoetic, let's say, to untrained ears. But the Italian, it works. It's worked for them. So he's compromising, but for him, it just seems Sal's always pushing for more, but he doesn't have more to give. Um, he doesn't understand why he's bottling stuff up. Um, And this whole thing of it is what it is, and I'll deal with it. I'm not going to put more on your plate. Just please remember, I'm no longer here for myself. I live for you too, and I'm trying to be there for you. And Connor's just so boggled by this. It's like, we were good. Why are you starting fights? So Connor has tried to go back, being as measured as possible, and this he struggles with words like this. He does. He's not a person who feelings are easily articulated on a page. So he's trying to go on like, I haven't been ignoring you, and he hasn't. He just doesn't know what else he's supposed to do. When he's saying he's short, he means he's short with everyone. Now, a normal person would have specified that, but Connor won't. He just like, well, I'm just been short because he wants to have time to talk to people on phones. Particularly, he wants to have time to talk with Sal. But the phone calls that him and Sal have been having are, in between very quick downtimes of him trying to have conversations with Damien to stop him spiraling, to stop Corbin fucking spiraling, to stop his mechanics spiraling, getting the new employees onboarded so that he can at least leave Gemini alone so he can go up and concentrate and help Gabe. Um, so he's just so confused. He's like, you've been in the truck. We've gone hunting. Sal sat and was very dour for the entire hunting trip. you know, he tried the side questing with Winston and other things that they've done, and it doesn't seem to have been enough. So this is his thing. It's like, he knows it's not been enough for Sal, that he wants more, but there isn't anything. Like, Connor is giving Sal everything that he can give. And it just seems that Sal has either hit a breaking point where it just doesn't work for him anymore, which terrifies Connor, um, or he just won't listen to Connor when he tells Sal, you know, he is broken in a deep emotional way. And he's told him before there's parts missing. He just doesn't compute the same way that Sal does. He just can't. So he's just confused ultimately by all of this. He's trying to express that. He's giving Sal everything. It's him, and he just again to express it. He doesn't know how to fix the issue that Sal has, because he doesn't, at a fundamental core part of him, just doesn't understand. Sal wants him to say things like "I love you." He wants him to be affectionate in verbal cues and affectionate in physical cues, and he wants him to um, to be grandiose and chirpy and you know gift giving. Like, Connor's very much he will show his affection by always turning up and always giving 100% into the things that help with what he feels is the relationship, which is his contribution to Sal standing within the club. He wants to contribute as much as he can to the club because it helps Sal and other things like that. They're like, his constant turning up is his way of saying I love you. He'll just never see it. So this is really shock him as well. Sorry, there's going to be I just need to read through these texts, guys. We just need to unpack it a little bit, because I'm still trying to unpack it in my own head and how I want Connor to react. So this has really hurt. But I'm gonna turn off the notifications. How do I turn off the notifications? I can't. God damn it. This has really hurt Connor. Because in his mind, he has tried to open up to Sal in the way that Sal wants it. Albeit it's been through text, but he has tried to word and trying to take what Sal has expressed to him and respond. But I really took time to carefully convey my feelings. And Connor's like, do you not think I've tried to do the same? Like, I'm trying to read what you're saying, understand your feelings, which I do not do. I don't understand why you're feeling this way, and to respond in a way that you want. but at the same time, Connor's also tried to convey his own feelings in his own stupid brick of a way, and it's just been completely brushed off by Sal, or at least that's the way it reads. And this whole thing of I'm becoming increasingly nervous to do, and then you very much overlook what I'm trying to express. And Connor's just at an absolute fucking loss at this stage. He's confused. He feels guilty because clearly he's doing something wrong. He can't bridge this gap that continues in the relationship, and he never will. Um, which is this whole thing of, do you think it's fair for me to be, you know, to be the one that you get irritated and short with every time you're stressed? And it's a case of it. This has not been a targeted thing at Sal. Connor's been short with a lot of people, which is why he hasn't tried to reach out to anyone else that he's been short with or passive with, or just irritated with. He feels like he's tried, and Sal just either has brushed him off or been mopey, and it feels like a manipulation to him. Um, where Sal is saying, "But what about my feelings? You aren't considering my feelings, even though Connor very much thinks he has. And why are you always angry with me and getting irritated at me, which Connor doesn't think he has been." Um, he knows he's been short, but he's just like, I've just been short with everyone. I'm running on fumes. Um, and this whole thing, it's going to hurt me till I feel defeated. And this is a very good one because Connor knows that he can't fix this. When Sal was in the hospital, like Connor is just going to take and take and take from Sal that happy-go-lucky personality, because Connor loves Sal's ability to just be happy and expressive, but Connor can't reflect that back. Um, and Sal desperately needs a person that can reflect that back. I know, great relationship drama here, Tom. So Sal's just been really in his feelings, going, he clearly loves seeing Connor, and it's a case of, he feels shit about himself and guilty for trying to build something with someone he cares for. So he feels like, this, I shouldn't have to feel shit about myself and guilty for trying to build something with someone. And Connor just doesn't get it. He's like, I don't understand why he's guilty, because, deep down he understands Sal needs someone to reflect back all of that happy joy in Connor's little black hole. He'll just take it, and not really reflect much back. But he thought that they were building more is, to build for a house and to engage with the community. And, you know, the other day when he came back and Sal was clearly had been distressed and they'd missed out on stuff, he wrote him a note going, fishing this weekend, because he knows Sal can't shoot. And fishing is something that they can do that can help the emissary, but also together. And that seems to have just been completely disregarded. He's all like, we can do this thing together, you know. So he's not responded to this. I don't know. This is going to take a while to get a response out of Connor. He also notices that Sal's just using Connor now rather than Colin. So that's made him feel worried, because if he's in Connor's mind, if he's not Sal's consort, he does not have a place within Play-Doh or Club. You know, Sal to Connor is an oasis in a desert. He was a man dying of thirst, and then he found water, and he's just going to drink it till it's gone. But once it's gone, what's he got? Shit all. And this whole thing at the end, nevertheless, I get that you're busy, and Connor's trying desperately to express him. It's not that he's just busy; he's trying to show up in the way that he knows how, but it's just not enough. So what Connor is going to do is what he always does when he just doesn't understand. Connor is married to his tow truck. He lets other people in his tow truck, Pawn. He would let Parker in his tow truck. Um, in fact, he's tried to get Parker in his tow truck quite a bit because he likes, feeling alive again. Essentially, he spent a lot of his life as a very grey man, a very man in the background, just going through the motions, and just getting on with things. So that's what he falls back into now. He doesn't know how to fix this. There's a fundamental difference here. He just feels guilty that he's making Sal feel like shit, but there's nothing he can do to fix that because the thing that Sal wants, he can't give him. So he's going to go work at KB and just throw all of his feelings and his confusions back of his head. And now, yeah, that'll be an interesting one. So yeah, that's the deep emotional trauma that we're dealing with. So what we're gonna do is first we're gonna call Corbin because we got to go through the motions. Connor's very much about his routine. It keeps him sane. He needs to be. He likes being able to shut his brain off by doing things that are habitual and kind of ritualistic to him, and that he knows. So it is easy to just. I don't have to think. I just have to do. The little soldier boy follows orders well. Let's call Corbin. And then we're going to go find a bicycle that we can take to KB. So thanks everyone for listening to me waffle. Appreciate it.
Hello?
Did you speak to Gav yet? Has anyone spoken to Gavin yet?
Nope. Did you just wake up and pull the Yosemite out of Toledo?
Yes.
Of course you did. Okay. Because I just
I can
drove
bring
all the
it
way
back.
up here.
No, I'm in Toledo.
Yeah, no, I drove all the way up here to get it because we were going to have more than 2 people in a tow truck. But I was going to tow it down to the city. So then I just had to sit here and try to remember if I actually did in fact see it in the park and walk earlier this morning.
Is this you? Why don't you just take it? I'm just going to go get a bicycle.
I have gotten so many phone calls from officers calling me for a PD impound and then immediately throwing the fucking ping up to the public.
Yeah, you just need to tell them not to do that.
I have been explaining to them that they need to select Gemini, and then they call me, and then they send out the ping to the public anyway.
Yeah, so I've told them about that. They're just not listening. They just need to wait.
Incessant.
They just need to wait till we get there.
Yeah, I told them you need to wait till we get there and then send the ping out. I had a guy also call me and go, "Hey, can I get a ride with the tow to the impound lot?" And I said, "For what tow?" And he said, "I don't know. The PD just called a tow." And I was like, "Well, then you're gonna need to wait for that fucking tow truck driver to get there because I don't know who the fuck's gonna show up." He just called the only tow person in the thing and just assumed I was the person responding to the PD tow.
Well, yeah, because we're the only people that are in the fucking directory as per normal. I need you to pull forward.
By the way, he's about to piss off a whole fuck ton of people, including Gemma.
What's up?
Because I just got off the phone with him because I'm going through a whole list of fucking issues that we're running into, including the fact that the City Works program is no longer sending us pings for tows.
We need to go to bike rental, please.
But we then went into the whole issue of CDLBs because the DOC called me asking for help towing a bus out of the prison, and I said, well, we can't do that because we don't have CDLBs. So then he called me uh, trying to ask me for help to explain to him what vehicle he would need to rent from the docks in order to be able to tow that. And I said, I don't know. I don't have a CDLB. I can't see them. So
Yes.
we then got into a whole conversation about CDLBs, and apparently, because Mass Mullers, which is the only public company that has CDLBs, decided to fire all of their employees, so they're not even using the CDLBs that they have an exclusive monopoly to anymore. He's
Yes.
planning on shutting down Mass Mullers and then opening up CDLBs, which he specifically made reference to the fact that they're going to be expensive to buy, which is just awesome. On top
Okay.
of that,
Well,
they're going
oh,
to be
go on.
restricted to people without felonies.
That's fine. That's not the issue. But if they're going to make them prohibitively expensive, I'm not buying it. It is of I'm trying to do the city a fucking service. If you're going to cost me out of it, I don't care. The fact that you can't pick up a bus is not something that interests me.
Yeah,
I need someone to ride with Gavin the next time he's awake. I need to go and deal with Gabe. I need to get a handling on that.
Gabe seems to be.
There's other things. It's about getting prices, price listings, sorting things out
We have the
for mechanicking for.
Tammy
Uh,
sent me the document on the pricing, and actually, it's very simple once she explained it to me.
yes, I wrote that. I understand that bit, but I mean like the EMS are saying that the prices at current do not work for them in in terms
That's
of they just can't afford anything.
well,
So we need to
that's
work
crazy
something
because
out.
they're still getting a state pay.
I understand that, Cor. But at the meeting, I just need to figure out. I need to sit and look at some spreadsheets as well because we need to probably make a choice on what we're going to be. And if everyone goes repair, then someone's going to get forced to go cosmetics. Uh, and if we all want to go cosmetics, someone's going to be forced to go repair. I also need to get a handling better on things that are multi-use in the shop. I need to get sitting down playing with the tools. I also need to understand just how to do the repairs because I need to be able to train other people. It can't just be Winston, Ivy, and Bombay. So, like, don't get me wrong. I appreciate you're also busy trying to do things. You know, you're trying to get shit that we need, that we used to get easily, that around this time just doesn't fucking exist.
Oh yeah, Damien really pissed me off this morning because he was like complaining that he had only found 300 ruby today, and I said I haven't seen ruby in 4 days.
Yeah, if that motherfucker doesn't stop bragging about his ruby, I'm just going to start taxing the law. And it'll be a case of half, whatever you get during the day, we want a third of it, or we're going to fire you.
But I informed Gemma that more than likely there is a chance that Gavin is going to get sued for the tow. I'm going to be real. I, I tried. I looked at it. But there is I that I have came up with nothing. It was just straight up illegal tow.
Yeah, okay. The guy has been towing for 4 fucking days. If Flight Arc wants to make a massive fucking shit about this,
She
they
said
can.
that she just wants a refund.
They
They, sorry.
okay. That's fine. It doesn't need to go to traffic court. We just give her. Sorry, we just give them the refund
Yeah, I
and
just
leave it at
physically
that.
can't do it. I don't think I can't
No,
issue
you
a
can.
refund.
You can
No,
issue. It's a $5 thing. Did she already get it out? Who charged her? Charge them. And you've
yeah,
got me
they
doing
got
it, you bastard.
they got it out last night. Would I just send out like pay employee and just send it to their state ID? Oh, and I can't
Yeah,
pay employees. Yeah, I can't do anything.
no, that's fine. I'm just going to transfer them the money over. I don't really care. Um, look, Gavin just basically got thrown a tow truck and was like, "Here, read the motor vehicle code. I'll get back to you." I have not managed to get sitting in a fucking tow truck with him. It hasn't
Yeah,
worked where I've managed to throw him out with Damien. At least got Kane riding along with Damien.
the
Just
unfortunate
to
thing
make.
is there's no situation where we can just be like go tow for state for 2 weeks anymore because go tow for state for 2 weeks means go do repo.
But also means don't make any real fucking money.
Yeah, which I also
Because
talked to T about because without the general impound requests and the fact that When you go into the PD tab, every single one in there is multiple days old. For instance, Guinevere Romano, her zombie chopper still has a $300 bounty on it. I literally sent her a document that just said, if you were unaware, your bike has a $300 bounty on it for a PD tow, but the PD tow just only pings us to the location where the tag was put on the vehicle, not the vehicle itself. So as soon as someone comes and moves that car, even like 10 feet, we have no way of knowing where the car has stood impounded. So
Yeah,
we
no,
can't
I
make
get
money
that.
off the PDs. The impound system from CityWorks is gone. So literally the only way to make consistent money right now is to do the one thing they didn't want everyone doing, which is just straight repo.
Yeah, just stick it in the directory. You continue to do your thing. You know, do a couple of vehicle relocations, drag people around where they've ran out of gas, all that kind of shit. There's money to be made. It's not the same money that we have previously been making, but at the same time, the other shit that we should be able to find as soon as most of these repo hawks fuck off, because it will not pay them to rent a tow truck and do repo once as the repo slows down. So it is what it is. But we need to get the newbies trained up a little bit. Um, I just need someone to sit with Gab. I would do it as I have always done. I just do not have the time right now.
Yeah. But I have Mercy waiting for me in the Zancudo River right now. So
Yep,
I
you
gotta.
have fun.
Yep.
And that is Connor's constant day of Mr. Doomcloud Eeyore in his fucking tow truck complaining about pay, um, or Damien bragging about his fucking his millions of ruby causing more spirals. And then we've got newbies who aren't getting trained because Connor can't sit in the fucking tow truck with them. Oh, we're gonna get that bike. God, we're gonna get that bike. He's just constant. It be just constant. And then Sal will turn up like a mopey fucker saying, "Why don't you spend time with me?" And Connor's just about to fucking scream. But he won't, because all we're gonna do now is count tools, look at things. No, that repo's gone. You came and scooped that. So the thing is, the PD don't understand that if they don't stay with the fucking car, the locals, if it's a local tow that they're doing, will come and mess with it. So we can't pick it up because it doesn't appear to be the same vehicle. Um, and then the second is if they want strikes on the bike or strikes in the car, they need to stay with the tow, and they need to stop putting it out for public bounty. I have definitely noticed that Connor gets more hungry at the minute. You missed my very fun relationship RP overview that's been happening at the minute, which is heck it the hell. Perfect. Hey
Hello.
Bombay, how's things?
Yeah, it's okay.
I've come to work the shop.
All I've had so far today is cosmetic stuff, so
Yes, I did. I was looking through the Great Mechanic uh, chat, and they were talking about buff pads. So I've decided now that our new slogan before Benny's buff pad.
yep, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, I just want to help out at the shop in case anything more complex than headlights and all of that kind of come through. Because one, I still need to do some body stuff.
Yeah,
Like I can figure out most of the other shit. Getting into the nitty gritty of the repairs, especially because I messed around with some wheels and different things the other day. So I get the concept now. I just need to do the body work real quick and figure out some stuff that we have that are a bit like the jumper cables, you know? I'm
Yeah, I
pretty
don't think
sure.
that's as big of an issue now. Like the first day after the hurricane, batteries were like the key main issue that we were having issues with. But I think that's now that we've gotten the salt off the batteries, it's not as much of a problem anymore.
Oh no, I'm talking about more. You know, obviously we're going to charge. What I say, like $50 per
Yeah.
jumper. Like if we're sponging people, how much is that costing the company? If it's peanuts, it's peanuts. We'll just eat the cost. But you know,
Yeah,
it all kind
so
of.
I just charged someone $75 to buff their car.
We can continue to do that. How many buffs do you think you're going to get out of that one pod then?
Oh, a crap ton.
Well then, great. We will just eat the charge of the. How much is a buff pod?
I think it was like $400 at the U-Tool.
Interesting. Well, yeah, no, just keep charging 75. Could you put it in like the battery? I'll add that to the handbook as well. Just
Yeah.
put in buff pad and then charge them the 75. Because we know the buff pad is cosmetic work. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Or do you think it should stay as just Labour C? And because it's one single $75 charge, we would know it's just the buffing.
Yeah, we would just know it's buff.
Okay,
I
well then
mean,
let's not rock the
it's
boat.
it's no difference than our old repairs.
Fair.
Oh, technically, the mechanic was paying for the toolbox, but although even with this, like the mechanic's still technically paying for the buff pad because we can't really reimburse from. We have like 4 buff pads, but I don't know who's been paying for them.
Yeah, but I take it it's like, you know, I buy my own lockpicks for Gemini, you know?
Yeah,
If they're going to last a good long while, then you should get the price of it back in pay. Again, stuff that we've got to figure out. If not, we'll have to figure out. You know, so for every use of a buff pad at 75, you were getting $37.5 in your paycheck, essentially. That's not right. What did I say? 37. Let's call it 38 for easy math. So basically, if you did 10 buffs, you've basically the price of your pad nearly back. 11 buffs, you're in profit. It's only like a fiver profit, but still.
I added it under general repairs.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Look at me, I'm a mechanic. I know what cars are.
Yeah, that's how I feel some days. Yes, this is a car. Let me look at it.
Exactly. Well, I'm hoping that things have calmed slightly. I know
Yeah.
we seem to have one of the better setups at the minute with people that know what they're doing. Just, you know, making sure that we get that information.
No!
You
You
didn't think I saw
Nice.
you coming? You think that
You
was born fucking
bitch!
yesterday? I see you stretching over there. What the hell? I saw that.
Like I saw you
The
stretching over
fucking
there.
wind up. Good try though. Good try.
Thanks, thanks.
Yeah, just because I'm looking at my calculator doesn't mean that I ain't looking up at times.
I think he's in the bush. What?
Kiki, what was on the menu that I loved and you got rid
I
of?
don't remember.
Was it the
I
grilled
can-
cheese and the soup?
Yeah, well, that's
I
pretty
can
much it.
look
I'm probably
up
going to
our
stick my face in
history of our
the
menu.
tablet and have a look around a little bit more. Figure out if there's anything else that I can add to the handbook.
We could bring that
Um,
back.
All
We've
right.
had several suggestions of.
we're trying
We
not
had
to
a
do
fettuccine
a
grilled
mass
cheese,
amount
a
of changes.
potato
I'm trying to
soup,
keep it.
banana split.
Oh, I think it might have been the potato soup.
The changes that we have
Well,
implemented,
like
we're just going to
potato
keep
soup.
for a
H
while.
made it with
But
malted in mind.
I'm a bit worried about some of the prices that I've been hearing in and around the state. Like I know,
Yeah.
I
The
think
potato soup.
us, Blackbird, and you said Pump and Dump are all kind of doing the same pricing model,
Yeah.
Well, at the
just with
time we
various
did.
different prices.
85, 75,
I think we
50.
should do like a
Although
spaghetti
Pump and Dump
option.
is apparently going strictly
Spaghetti.
repairs, so
Spaghetti.
A pasta.
Yeah, pasta.
I don't know, because
We're like lasagna.
if they do that, then your two repair shops in the entire state are going to be Flywheels. You said that they would go strictly
Ooh, I'll
repair,
compromise on a
and Pump and Dump, and they're
I
right
mean,
next to each
we
other.
have room for 7 things on each stove, so we can make.
I don't know how
I
this,
think
three
performance is the
category
way to
system.
go, to be honest. But performance
Why do
seems
you
to
have
be the
why
money maker
do you
going
have
forward.
lasagna?
But
I need a
I
What
don't
do you
know.
spaghetti
mean?
now.
What does that mean?
Yeah, but performance locks us out of any kind of repair other than on performance parts.
Yeah, exactly. And it's gonna be the same thing. So once someone gets a performance upgrade, you got a guaranteed customer going forward from there.
Oh.
It's not like us where we paint your car, so now you have to come to us for cosmetic. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that's
I think
funny.
also that a lot of people are going to upgrade cars, and
I had that with hot dogs.
they don't know
and
how
Hot
fast those
Wheels.
parts are
I
going to
loved
wear
hot
out.
dogs, and I love
Yeah.
How
them. I
often
love
that they're
them
going to,
now. But there was one day.
some of
I
those
was
performance
Well,
cars
that's
are not going to be daily drivers.
no, and you're going when you do use them, you're gonna be using them full throttle,
And then I just
Yeah.
so
started
they're gonna get
throwing
worn
up
out a lot
everywhere
faster.
at the table, like in front of all the others, in front of all the other kids.
It,
I didn't
it's a
get
difficult
hot
one
dogs
because
again until I
Gaby,
was
we're a small town mechanic shop. You know,
yeah.
Yeah,
But like I legitimately did not have another hot dog.
like the vibe has always
Pretty sure
been
it
be
was
yourself, and also we'll fix your
I'm
car.
pretty sure it was like a 4th of July barbecue when I was.
I don't know how we would
8
transition
when I
that
had another hot
into
dog.
tuners, and soup and stuff
oh,
up.
I don't want to go performance. I want to stay cosmetic, but I'm just saying.
Depends on how they're made.
I don't understand why
What is that
someone
hot
would
dog?
go from performance to repair.
I think Flywheels was just trying to.
Because before our menu was so limited.
There's 9 shops, and 4 of them were performance, and 3 of them were
Yeah.
cosmetic. No,
No,
there might have been 5 performance shops, and
Chipotle
then
mac and cheese.
Flywheel said they would go repair, so it would have been 4
What is it about
performance,
mac and cheese?
1 repair, and the other 3 were cosmetic. There was talk then, obviously, of maybe one of the other performance shops having to move or something. Hey, Kokoro. You missed me ranting earlier on about relationship stuff if you weren't lurking. Now we're chilling. Connor just wants to go through the motions. I don't know. I still think shops not having the ability to, make a car function regardless of what you go is the antithesis of a fucking mechanic shop.
We are the only cosmetic open right now.
Yeah. Yeah, TLDR, Connor stupid,
Also,
Sal
Sean, I checked the
causing
front
fights that
of
don't
that
need to be
car.
there
It
because
only
he's
has
seeing
about
shit
as
that
much
isn't there.
as my Scout does, so her truck is still better. But we could have an animal adventure of woodcutting and bring a bunch of them. Just imagine rolling up to the woodcutting competition and a bunch of
I'm also going to have
dogs
to
just
figure
come out
out.
of the car.
I need to contact Timmy again because I need this building transferred.
No! I just imagine the dog would grab a hatchet and hit someone.
In fact, I'm going to ask Kiki about it. Oh, so I didn't mean to bring you out of the circle. I was just going to stand over
Oh
here
no,
like a
I
wee
actually wasn't
dour
standing in the
fucker.
circle.
Yeah, because he was in that bush, and I gave him lots of food and stuff.
That's how you do it. Go sneak up on them.
I carved up everything else that we had, and it was only 21 pounds of meat. So,
Well, it's because
We're
I
out.
also carved up some last night, so.
yeah. Well, that's all we have. We have 10 on one stove and 11 on the other, and that's
Oh, is
that's
there
all we
nothing
have.
left in the back now?
Yeah.
Jesus. To
Yeah,
think
I
we
just
bought
emptied out
40
the safe.
yesterday.
I
Want me to go
know.
shoot
That's
some deer
what.
for you?
If you would like to go do that, yes.
Yeah, I'll go shoot some deer.
Oh my god, why do you sound so excited about that?
I like shooting things, to be fair.
Oh, okay.
Whose phone's ringing?
Not mine.
Kiki, did you hear back from the mayor? You mentioned talking about the Gabia building.
I haven't. I made so he had me make a report with actually a few buildings that need the same thing that we do for Gay Bay. I think right now he is just swamped with the mechanic stuff.
We should be getting a breather. We told him, or he told us, just give him a week. You know, we don't have to. Everyone needs to just give him fucking time. You know.
Yeah, but he's still also getting people who are like, I guess, complaining. We also had a few business council members crash out the other day, and I had to stomp on their fucking faces to make them stop. So
Yeah, if you hear fucking
Edda saw it.
Eeyore, aka Corbin, doom spiral again, can you just fucking slap him
Corbin's doom spiraling.
on everything?
Yeah. That's what he was talking the other night, and I was like, it's a it's a what is it? Growing pains. It's not going to be perfect. You just gotta give it a little bit of time and just chill.
I've given him my feedback and concern as someone who doesn't work in a mechanic shop and has been observing other mechanic
Oh
workers.
god, it's this. Oh my god, I had an argument with someone at fucking Blackbird about this.
About what?
The whole like choosing your specialties and then repairs and all that, and this was
Oh,
literally
yeah.
how it was supposed to be when I was mayor.
Well,
so
so
glad that
my
it's actually becoming that.
so my concern of what I've noticed from other people is like, yeah, it's great if you want to do cosmetics or if you want to do like performance. Yeah, that should be something that one and done you pick. I just don't think personally that not allowing a shop to do basic repairs is a good idea, because say you know your car fucking dies and the only places that are open are cosmetics or performance and not a repair shop.
I think aren't they supposed to be able to do basic repairs? It's just so performance and cosmetic stuff is like aftermarket parts. So like when you go to a normal repair shop, they're just gonna do all the parts that are already in the vehicle that have come from the manufacturer.
I mean, if that's the case, that's fine. It's just like
Yeah, that's not how it's been
it's a-
explained.
it's
They've
not
said-
how everyone has explained it to me is how it's been explained to them. It just
So,
makes it
That's
sound like
what
they
makes-
shouldn't be
that's
doing
what
any
makes
repair
sense.
whatsoever.
the way that it was supposed to be and the way that it is hopefully going to be intended, I hope, because dear fucking god, if it's not, that's going to be an issue.
So
Um,
happens.
You're not
Oh,
handing
that's
me
you.
anything. Is that oh god, just fucking eat them. I don't fucking care.
What am I putting in the trash?
Yeah,
Like,
just fucking put them in the trash. I
Okay.
don't care. Is each like mechanic shop was supposed to have their own kind of like niche. Kiki, get out of the trash.
Help!
You're not trash. You can get out of the bin.
Help!
It was supposed to have their own like niche. So basically, like for example, we'll take Blackbird for example. Blackbird was supposed to be very much like muscles, very like kind of like grunge, very like that. So
Yes.
them doing like basic repairs on those types of cars, sure. But like every single repair shop doing every single repair, nah, dog, nah. That was not the way it was supposed to be intended. Because that just doesn't make sense. That's oversaturation, and also that's like everybody doing everything at once.
Okay, so how it's been explained to us is if you're a performance shop, you can only work on performance parts. If you're a cosmetic shop, you can only work on cosmetics. And if you're a repair shop, you can do repair. So if I turn up at a cosmetic shop and my battery's flat, even though that they have the know-how and the knowledge and can and have been changing batteries for over a year, they cannot help me. I need to go to a repair shop. Which means that if the only shops that are open, or if there's no repair shops open, you are shit out of luck. Which
Because
is
I think-
why
'cause
we
like-
are
'cause-
advocating. Go ahead, Sydney.
Can Benny's fix the
Because
dead
wasn't-
battery?
Can also
Benny's is
try
also
the
all the way down in the
It's
city, though.
jumper.
Also
And it-
very
and it's-
expensive.
But I'm saying,
Well, what
like,
was it?
It's
the
200
Go ahead,
bucks.
Anna.
The capacity
it's
of
like
Oh, no, it's
what
not.
Benny's does. Like obviously that's just to kind of get you going. What about like that being for all the shops, like enough to get you going so you could get to an actual repair shop?
But what if there isn't an actual repair shop open?
Because even like last night, what was it? Limitless and Gabe were both open. Limitless closed down because they said we don't do repairs. So everybody came up here because they needed repairs.
Yeah, so what we're doing.
Which I
is
mean,
currently,
Gabe got all the money, but like, what if Gabe hadn't been around?
Well, or if here's my other
Please,
if.
God,
Let's
guys,
say
let me speak.
what if there was only one mechanic on duty and 20 people show up? Now you have 20 people having to wait. Now, granted, most of them are going to say, yeah, it's fine, but you have 20 people waiting. Versus if Limitless was open, then at least that little bit of burden, traffic, whatever you want to call it, is a little turned down. Like, yes,
also
it's
on the business as well. That is also only like having that one mechanic, right? That businesses should obviously be staffed. So I feel like it's
I get
also on the
that.
business to hire their staff as well.
Yeah, but
Which
I'm just saying,
understand,
like,
but sorry, Sydney. If I'm only
that's
doing
okay.
cosmetics and I'm only getting, say 3 cosmetics a day, I'm not going to have 3 people sat at the shop. There'll be one person.
Yeah, you don't need
which
to have
is
them sat at the shop. You can have them be around and like obviously be on call.
another way to do it. I know that we're currently just doing a trial of, what kind of repairs are coming into the shops. What is the quote unquote get you going kind of stuff, so we can feed that back to the mayor. Because no one wants to have people, trapped with no way to get their cars fixed. But
Yeah,
at
I
the same
think
time, we
that's
don't
the
want to be
part that
taking
everyone
business
is just
from anyone.
concerned about. Is just
know.
people being trapped and not being able to get their car fixed. Like jumper cables for your battery, that's cool. But like, what if your engine just fucking dies? There's no jumper cable for an engine revival. And if there's no one that does repairs to fix your engine, then you're fucking fucked until someone
Yeah.
finally does open.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
Yeah.
It's kind of the reality of it. You just gotta wait till there is one.
That doesn't feel viable, Because what if it's an emergency vehicle? Because the 20 cars that they were talking about last night, that was like the entirety of the PD
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was the entirety PD fleet.
It was
and
all
EMS.
of them. Jeff and Bison were crashing out.
It's just
Like,
it's
no
not
lie.
it's not viable for emergency services to have a situation like that, like as just like
Hey folks,
Hello.
what's up?
Just looking to get this painted.
You're just looking to get it painted. Have you
Yeah.
got your ticket?
No, yeah. Would you mind doing that?
Yeah, no, you can just drive it into the bay and have all the fun with it.
I might need to key, honey. Or you can just drive it in. I don't really mind. Whatever's easiest.
Yeah, I get this whole thing of, well, if your car breaks, well, you're shit out of luck. Okay, but if I live in Paleto and my car breaks in the city, and I can't get a lift to Paleto, but I can't get the car repaired, and I've got to wait, but I can't afford to have 2 cars because the monthly tax, and I don't make a lot of money at the minute. Even towing, I don't know, man. That feels shitty. It just feels shitty. It feels like I don't want to be taking anyone's. I want there to be enough mechanics to function in the city, which means you kind of need oversaturation a little bit. I think the mechanic shops are good enough to, except for Hayes, the little double dippers, to moderate themselves, and that you don't need to have strict repair shops. Or if you're going to have strict repair shops, you need to be able to get a person up and going. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just, Exactly. In an ideal world, I would be able to tow it back and forth to the different shops that are open. But you think about it, okay? Your car breaks in the city, right? Even say Gemini introduce a flat rate, because again, there's fuel to take into consideration, there's wear and tear on their own trucks to take into consideration, and the fact that they can't go to a tow while they're towing your car, so they're not making much
Right,
money.
you should have 3 buckets of paint on this ticket.
Okay,
There you go.
no worries. Just give me a second. I just need to have a quick look through.
You
I have a
good?
handy dandy spreadsheet that makes it so that I can do math.
Mm-hmm. It is useful to have one of those.
Yeah, handy dandy.
Mm-hmm.
So say Connor says it's $200 to tow you anywhere in the state, right? That's probably too cheap, but let's go with that. So your repair is going to cost you however much your repair is going to cost. Say it's $1,000. It's $200 to get towed. You get towed to the first shop. You get told no, they can't fix it. You get towed to the second shop. No, you can't fix it. If Connor's towing you to a third shop, he might smack on another 100, or another. Like at this minute in time, the only people who are advertising tow for the most part are Gemini. So none of the other tow companies are advertising. Which leads you back into the whole situation of, in an ideal world, yes, this would all work and we would all do, and the shops would be able to, where is my fucking port? Oh, it's because it's not a document, it's a sheet. We would be able to, collab and all that kind of stuff. But we all know in an ideal world that shit ain't it. Right. So this isn't right because that's a 7 and it's 805. Where did they go? Sorry, Remy. You have put on, obviously, a base, a pearl, and a secondary then, yeah?
Yeah.
You got, yeah, that's it, yeah.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, it should be correct. It's already the primary color we need. We just need the secondary and the pearl. So yeah, you got that right.
Okay, so did you only select for 2 colors? Just my math ain't math in here,
Yeah,
because
no,
it's saying to
sorry.
charge
It's
you $850, but if I was to do it by 3 paints, it'll be a K and a bit,
Oh yeah, no, it should be only 2 paints. I don't know why I said 3. It should only be 2.
Secondary and
Okay, yeah,
pearl.
no, that works now. That math is mathing.
Yeah. Yeah, no. That was me. Because I was just like, 3 colors. Nope, we're only changing 2 because it's already the right color. So you're
Yeah,
fine.
no, that's why I've got my little calculator to make sure that someone hasn't accidentally added on or not added on an
Yeah, I
item.
got you.
So okay,
I
so who am
understand.
I charging?
14093. It's my bike I'm buying.
Right, so you should be getting that, and then I'll charge you the same for the labor. Well, not the same price, but I will charge you for labor. Just swap these phones around because they're wrong.
So far, no. Although I had terrible signal for the past like 20 minutes. So
Can you just say your state ID again? I just might have dyslexic. I might have put it in completely backwards.
okay, 14093.
Yeah, I just put it in backwards.
Okay, got the first.
And let's see here. Raspberry, you were around and you've disappeared. Where did you go? Okay, thanks for the heads up. That's where Raspberry went on Bombay. Give me a second. I'm just being stupid. It takes me a second.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Do the people in the States spell labor differently? Is there you in your labor or is there no you in your labor?
No, you. No, you.
Oh god, that's going to cause issues. I'll need to fix that in a few of mine.
The correct way is having a U, but they have it without, I believe.
Yeah, no, they're just been lazy. I've just realized
Yep.
that as I was putting it through, going, wait a minute, I've probably messed up my auto sort that I'm going to have to do in a wee bit because I've been putting a U in. Okay, so that should be coming through to you now.
There you go.
Perfect. I am going to go down and get all of this. I still have to go to the city, so it's gonna be a second.
Well, that's okay. Take your time.
Yeah, no, it sucks, guys. But you know, we've got go-go's, we've got a social circle that's happening out there. There's a beach that you can go and walk on. Remy knows this place well.
All good.
Yeah, that was an interesting noise. What we are going to do is we're going to go to the ticket and we're going to go order parts, and it will update me to the correct place. Oh no, the forever nap. No. Yeah, Cooker, on that there, like, don't get me wrong, ideal world, I would love to be able to just call up other shops and arrange for times for people to be around and times for people to get their cars repaired. But and at the same, I'm not complaining at that. I love the new mechanicing stuff, and this will smooth out and it will get to, you know, a place where, you know, shit will work. It mightn't be the way that we want it to work, but you know, it'll smooth out. But that's a level of realism that I don't want. No offense. I already have to, you know, call and organize doctor's appointments in real life. And you've got to call ahead and book into mechanic slots in real life. Don't get me wrong, see, if you're getting your car wrapped on the server, I can completely understand calling ahead and arranging for that. But if I've busted my tire, I don't want to have to get the car towed to Polito, park it up for the night and not unable to use it, call around to get a mechanic, then book in for a mechanic slot that I have to meet, or a window where the mechanic is going to be around, and get it towed to the mechanic the next time that they're available. All in all, not having a car. Why is this car so fucking fast? I have just realized that I've been casually doing the 100 odd. I think it's a level of granulation that is too much. Because that is not a system that I would want to engage in. Connor would just bike it everywhere. If all I was doing was driving cars, because it's a game about driving cars, and you know, yeah, well, the whole fix it, and that'll all even itself out lifting. And it will get to the point where people will understand the mechanics. Like I think the performance people are going to have a fucking field day. All of the little things that they can tinker and tweak and take cars out on tracks, make them go fast, and make them go slidey, and make them, all of that kind of stuff. I think they're going to have an absolute fantastic time with it. I think when the actual cosmetics come out, this needs fucking refueled as well. And you can put different body kits on the cars. I think that's going to be fun. But if I'm buying a body kit for my car, I'm buying it once. I'm unlikely to keep coming back to the shop to tweak the body. That shouldn't be there. That's going to cause an accident. What I am going to need is, repairs on the body. But if, and maybe that's something that only body/cosmetic shops do. Okay. But do you, case in point, you roll your car down the hill, right? And you've had it upgraded slightly. You've put maybe better tires on it, or you've had it tweaked slightly. So there's a performance part in it. So you then have to go, one, you've got to get it towed to a general repair shop, if they're open, to get it up and going. You need to then go to a body shop to get all of your fucking doors put back on and your hood and all of that kind of stuff. And then you've got to go to the performance shop to get the performance part replaced or repaired or fixed. Now, if that's what they want and that's what they're pushing for, okay, but I think it might fundamentally change how people drive their cars around, which could be a good thing or it could be a bad thing in the terms of people just stop driving cars, or they're all sitting in 4 cars, or there's different things that are happening and different options to go. I'm not trying to doom on it. Like, I very much like the new mechanic stuff. I think it's really engaging. It's a lot. It is a lot. But as we learn more about it and we get sorted, it's becoming more comprehensible. And the puzzles are getting solved, which is great. And it's fun tinkering to do. But at the end of the day, I don't want to have someone turn up with a car that's busted, regardless of who they are. They could be police, ambulance, or just, Joe Public, and not be able to at least get them in a car that'll run, because they have to go to a repair shop. Because sometimes it's not your fault. Sometimes a local just smacks into the side of you. Or they appear out of thin air and smack into the side of you. I've gone the wrong way. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not like people's cars get damaged only based off the driving that they do. Like, I have seen people T-boned by locals that have appeared out of, generally, the side of a building. And say that happens and your car is now suddenly busted. Through no fault of your own, you're now just fucked. Yeah, your Kanjo upgrades on Trippy were appropriately expensive, I think, because you were getting it souped up and stuff out there. And again, if Gateway stays as a cosmetic shop, I don't want to be taking anyone's business away. Do you know what I mean? But at the same time, I do think there needs to be overlap, because there is times on the server where there is just no one, like, there's only one shop open. Yeah, at some point it just becomes too real. But like, I'm willing to give it the chance. I don't know if I can get these parts. I don't know if parts will order. Oh, it just was the wrong part of it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm willing to give things a chance. You know? If the gods decree it, and it must be so, we'll just get on with it. And we'll keep figuring out stats and stuff out there that we can report back. Ideally, I would like it that cars, repair shops could do repairs. Sorry, mechanic shops could do basic repairs plus their specialization. Because people float into niches. That whole thing of, they expected Blackbird to be like muscle cars and grungy and that's the kind of thing that they would specialize with their body shop and stuff like that. It's like, that's fine. You would think Flywheels would be into bikes, but that's not the direction that Flywheels wants to go. Flywheels wants to be a performance shop. They've said at that meeting, that they're willing to take the hit and be a general repair shop. But although there we go, I knew something was happening. That's funny. The error message just said, shut ups I received. I don't know if you can hear me anymore because my computer has just locked up completely. So I'm going to wait till I can see my own OBS wiggling before I... My OBS crash? No. Can you hear me, guys? You were just ahead of the curve, exactly. Server reset. But yeah, so, visions a year ago are different from realities now. If what you would have thought was going to be the bike mechanic shop, which is Flywheels in and around the Lost and all of that kind of crack, it no longer wants to do that, then there doesn't seem to be anywhere else that really has that niche. Maybe Kaiju? Maybe. I don't know. Gaby definitely is like a small town mechanic shop. That's what I think about it, like a small town mechanic shop. It's in the community. They try and be cheaper than those darn city folk, while still turning a profit because their customer base is loyal to them because they're a community mechanic shop. You don't go to Gaby because it's convenient. You go to Gaby because you know the owner, and you know all the mechanics and all that kind of stuff. That's how I think of Gaby. I don't know, Raspberry, if you've got a different perception of it. Like when I think about Haze or Limitless, I think of, neon lights and, rave music or EDM, kind of electronic music. I'm still loading back in, of, performance cars and that they race and, their cars are all slick and, real sporty and, real clean and, constantly waxing and sponging them. When I think of Popular Street Performance, like I would go to Popular Street Performance in Connor because I really liked how they role play fixing cars. Okay, but I think about Popular Street, it's all about like the body work and the artistry and all of that kind of stuff. Right, we're back. Wabam. Ah, God, I'm gonna hope that car is there because if not, I'm gonna need a ride. Oh, it is, thank God. you know, so I think all of the shops kind of have their vibes, and I also think that they have customers that go to them specifically because of those vibes. I don't necessarily think, um, hey Dunk, that even though they have the ability to do repair, I can see Limitless just being like, ah, nah, job on me, I don't care, because their mechanics just aren't interested in it. But I think if you turned up to them like, look, guys, you are the only people open and need the battery changed, I don't think that they should. You might get a mechanic in there going, look, fine, whatever, but it's gonna cost you because my labor, I'm gonna charge you the standard labor charge that we do for like a performance battery, whatever that would be. I who know car know me, um, you know. I can see them upcharging for like repairs that they have to do because to discourage people from coming in for repairs, you know. But that's just my view, and obviously, there is people well above me and my pay grade, and they have their own views and their own visions that they want to obviously implement and see and tweak and do all of that kind of stuff. Which is why we're not doing them. Because it'll work out in the end. It's pixel money, I don't care. I just don't want to replicate my real life of having to fucking try to get into a mechanic shop and they're like, no, I can't do 7 o'clock. No, can't do this time. No, I can book you in for a transmission change. Now, when I say that, if you needed a full engine rebuild, I think that's well within the RP to say, like, look, that's going to take a bit of time. So, that is not a quick in and out repair. When I think about the repairs that I'm talking about, when I think general repairs or basic repairs as they're being referred to, even though I know Bambi doesn't like that term, and I changed it, Raspberry, in the handbook from basic to general, is something 15 minutes or less. At this minute in time, I think the 15-minute and less jobs will turn into 5 minutes and less jobs once people really dial it in, and are able to do it. So you're talking a 10-minute job. Anything more than a 10-minute job where you're gonna have to, put a car on a. You're gonna have to jack the car up and make sure that you have all of your appropriate equipment, and you're gonna have to host out the engine and all of that kind of stuff. And you're gonna have to then do shit to the engine and all that. Like that's not a 5-minute job. Taking out an engine block and starting to claw around inside it. Now, do I think every shop should be able to do that? No. Not necessarily. Like, I'm not opposed to certain stuff being locked off into repair only. In that kind of way. I don't know. I don't know if I'm explaining myself well. I'm just kind of rambling on my very random thoughts about all of this. Though, for as much doom spiraling that's been going on, it's made some of the mechanic shops reach out and talk in a way that they haven't in a long time. There's been a lot of... I forgot that it was a funny horn on it. Conor has, casually talked to the people in Blackbird, but he's more likely to reach out to Blackbird. He's offered to help kaiju with some of their people getting them trained up on repairs that he knows how to do. You know, different things like that. There's been some great collaboration in the group chat. It's kind of all petered off now as people have kind of like figured stuff out. There's been some fun interaction between the mechanic shops going, we need to unionize, and some people have been all like, fuck that, I don't want to unionize. I just want to be performance, and I ain't touching any of your stinky cars for any kind of repair. The Mayor T has probably been just run off his feet. Which is why if there's any issues with toes, Connor's going to gurn daddy. Yeah, like,
I can hear people again.
nice. Nearly back at Plato, where are you?
I've been abandoned.
Actual abandonment, or is he coming back?
I don't know. He left me at the Vespucci stalls, and he never came back for me.
He might have just had a little nap at the law. I think a lot of us caught the big waft of a storm come in there.
Oh, I can see my cars again.
Yeah, double winner. You can hear people and you can see again.
The four
always
doors
good.
missing though.
Okay, the doctor's looking to get murdered driving on the wrong side of the fucking road. When you track it, can you find it?
I can't track it.
Well, I'll track it.
Hey.
Where are you looking to go? Are you just out for a jog?
I found it.
Well, the rest of my people are going to the hospital, so I'm just jogging because it's a 5-seater. So I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Though.
Okay.
I
Found it, and
appreciate
there's
you,
a
thank
Corbin
you.
in it.
You find a Corbin in the 4-seater?
Yeah. Even if he abandoned me.
How terrible of him.
How terrible of him.
You're in my spot. That's my spot.
He's giving me sassy face.
You gotta pull forward. That's my spot. Shit, that's my spot.
Let
That's
him
shit.
know. Let him know.
It's my spot.
God damn it, I will battle you in an epic rap battle beyond proportion.
Imogen, get out of my spot.
I can't do
Yeah,
that.
you
Annie,
tell
I'll
her.
call you back.
You doing crime?
No, I was just getting paints.
Yeah, you're the getaway driver. Zoom, zoom.
What?
I'm going zooming. Very legal zooming.
Very legal.
Where do you need
Where
to
are we
go?
going?
I was generally just getting paints, so I've just come back up to paint a bike.
Okay, we can do that. I just got in your car for fun.
Yeah, I'm also just doing a quick scope around. Apparently, there's a lot of like PD up here all of a sudden.
Around?
Yeah.
They kind of
This was-
took off down the highway there.
A lot of DOC as well. I'm just having a scoop.
Something going on in the courthouse, maybe?
No, it's empty.
Oh.
I was confused about it as well. I saw two DOC just out for a job. I've seen 3 PD cars, a doctor car driving just down the hard shoulder on the opposite side of the road that they should be on. So who knows what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like Imogen has been hired by the EMS, so goodness knows what's happening there.
Your car's almost out of gas.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it over. I'll just bring it up for paints and then gonna get that sorted.
I need keys to the Segway, by the way.
And let me see. I might have some on me. If not, I'll get some more cut. I need to get more cut.
No worries.
Oh my god, the bike is here. Let me just take the cut off. Oh, there's where my mask is.
So how's the state of repairs?
A lot less doomy than it has been.
That's good.
Yeah, I think people are starting to figure it out. I think the main concern still is what is a basic repair?
Good question. Is there
Yeah.
anything that doesn't require going up on a hoist?
I'd say it's any repair job that, is 10 minutes or less, You're coming in, you need a wheel change. Like, is that a basic repair? Kinda, in this state.
Like if your engine's going out, that's not,
Yeah, no, I'm not looking about hoisting engine blocks out. Let's see. Let's go with. Let's get the. Put this base paint on. I'm near the vehicle. It's a bike. I'm a professional, I promise.
Hey, what's up? Hey. I'm just bothering Connor. What's up with you?
You're not bothering me. Guys, it doesn't work. I don't think the game realizes that the
Oh. Okay. We'll see you when you get back up here. Alright, see you soon. Let's get important question. Quick question. Whose number ends in? Wait, where did I see that?
I might need Remy to sit on her bike very quickly.
It helps if you look through your eyes on bikes.
I'm always looking through my eyes, Bombay, Totally.
Yeah,
real.
and then like right in front of the wheel, right about where I am. Yep, there you go.
Yeah, I'm just going to push you out the way. Get out my way, Bombay.
A
Respectfully.
little bit further in.
Please don't point me.
Like closer to like the actual handlebar. Yeah, right about there. It's where you have most of my look.
This is
There you go.
disconcerting. I thought I got stuck in the city there for a second.
Yeah.
With no car. I was terrified
Oh.
for a very brief 5 seconds. A nice car, or it's a nice color,
Yeah. Too bad the wheels didn't change.
It's just very red. That's definitely red. There's a fucking idiot.
Winston's phrasing things badly. He said fucking prospect.
Oh. Is he just being shouty man in text now?
He's inky that he can't beg on the classic off Marcia.
Oh yeah, no, those are like hen's teeth.
Yeah.
We were doing repo the other day and we came across a Gauntlet Classic, but this was before your man down at the dock stopped giving keys out. But we didn't know that. So we brought it up here and then we drove him around the back of the tow truck for a while. In his Gauntlet Classic.
I'm sure he was very happy.
He did say if he just looked right over the dash, it was almost like he was driving it. The tow truck doesn't whip the way he wanted it to. We tried, but you know, the tow truck.
Can only do so much.
Well, we did go driving on the pavements for him, you know, give him the classic experience. Yeah, that's it all done, Remy. It's looking well.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. Well, I'll get out of your hair.
You're welcome to pull it out into the lot, you know, get a good look at it, and then, you know, go to Go-Go's or something. Right, so... Oh, there, see, in the light, it looks twice as good.
It does. Thank you. Again.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm good on food. No need for Go-Go's.
Say again?
I'm good on food, thank you.
I know, well, you know me, just trying to upsell across the street.
I know. I should be alright.
Captive market and all that.
That is true. But we did ride to not long ago, so. Alright, anyway.
You have fun driving it in the sun. And it's all nice and shiny.
Thank you. See you.
No worries. Oh, God. Well, he really is Crash now. That's funny. I mean to snipe your paint job.
Oh, you're good. I was actually going to offer it to you before I tried to take a nap.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't mean to be here doing paint jobs. Not there. I was kind of offer them off to other people. I just want to get some practice in on the, you know, the lights, maybe a door or two or something out there.
I thought we were going to have one of those with the EMS vehicle because they were missing like 4 items off of it, but they didn't want to repair.
Might be able to afford it. Do you want to throw the ad back up, or am I just being blind and can't see it?
No, I haven't put that back up. Hey, we'll put it back up.
Right. I was talking to Renline about the tow trucks that they can sell. I am so glad we bought our tow trucks when we could.
Right? All right, add this back up.
So my U70, that's gonna cost you. Well, it's 49,500 before tax. Corbin's MTL's 50k before tax.
Oh.
No, sorry, Damien's is 50k before tax. Corbin's is 45 before tax. The other mule, little sharp, angly one, which I hate because it's very tippy, it's 45k before tax. Those are some pricey trucks, but you know, they are something to aim for. Like if you're having to rent a truck at $250 an hour, you tow for 8 hours. You know that shit adds up as well.
Yeah, that does add up. Especially when you can only rent for 1 hour because it glitches out.
Yeah, and then if you are a minute late, it will charge you out the absolute ass. I need to put another picture of. Right, what we're gonna do now, guys, is I am gonna find the next postcard that's come in from from Steph. Because it's funny. Feel like you save something and then you don't know where it went, even though you selected the folder where you were gonna save it. I'm hoping we see some more repairs. At least, you know, that'll
Me
work
too.
something out for us.
Although from what I can see from the wallet, you guys got really busy last night after I went to bed.
Yeah, apparently there was just a fuck ton of PD turned up because nowhere else was open. Oh, it's because I put it in one from many moons ago. Yeah, like,
Hi.
you get abandoned again.
No, I decided I wanted to come up and work Go-Go's.
No, that's fair. I love these pictures that Jas has done. We've got another couple to do. This one is one of my favorites because Steph's just in the crowd. Yes, breaks are important. It is something that is very important to do. You can't just be RPing all the time. I've been back wowing as well for a little bit. Oh, I need to check in again. I'm forever forgetting to do that. There we go. Name stuck in the logbook. That should work it. Hey, Kim, what's up?
Hey, what's up, my dude? What you doing?
Me, I'm just working Gaby at the minute. What's the crack?
You're just what?
Working Gaby? Just the mechanic shop.
Oh yeah, the mechanic shop. So, hear me out. I heard there were some businesses that were going for approval at Gay Bay for the dealership that is nearby.
Yes.
You know which one? I'm thinking since the vehicles you have access to are linked to how much you've sold of vehicles. Like if you want to improve the dealership in Toledo, maybe you could tell people like, hey, if you want to buy a tow truck, wait until the business is approved in Toledo.
I don't think any of the business proposals that have been put in for Toledo will be selling tow trucks.
Okay.
Yeah,
What
from what I've heard of the proposals that have gone in, none of them are really utility vehicles.
Let me guess. There's one that's gonna be muscle cars.
Probably, I'd imagine someone's put in for muscle cars. Someone's probably put in for a general dealership.
Yeah.
I don't know the ins and outs of the proposals.
Yeah. I spoke with some people in the parking lot earlier. We were talking about the Ren line. They said that they got all fired, like 2 or maybe 3 of them, because they were felons.
Yeah, I heard that. The dealerships can't hire felons at the minute, or possibly never.
Like all the dealerships can't hire felons.
Yes, they've been told that they would lose their import licenses if they were hiring felons, and it was found out. That's why they've gone
Blech.
through and cleaned house.
Blech. All right, that means I can never work at the dealership. I'm not paying $10,000 to get my shit expunged when I can get a fucking felony for defending myself. All right. That sounds fair, I guess. We should talk with the boss at Harmony Hub. In terms of towing, because so the way they work right now at Harmony Hub is that whenever someone purchases a vehicle, since they don't have a big floor, they buy it and then they import it, so they have to go fetch it from the port. But what they do is they drive 2 person there and then comes back with the car and their car, right? So we should try to discuss with them to see if we could have a contract with them, something that if they have to go fetch a car, they can contact us, and we tow the car back, so that way the car is not damaged when it arrives because of assholes.
No, I get that. Well, if you've got a contact in the Harmony Hub, feel free to shoot them my number. I'm the manager for the Gemini lot, and I can start to have the initial conversations, get a business proposal together, and then if terms are amenable, I can have Talia look at it as the business
Yeah.
owner to see if she actually wants to do it.
Okay, I'll speak with the boss, because I asked her for a job, and well, no, I cannot have a job at a dealership anymore. Well, I guess I'm just gonna tell her that I've switched to towing full time, and
Yeah, just tell her you heard the call of the lot and it hungers. So you're just gonna tow full time.
Yeah, well,
Decent
it
money,
is.
that.
Oh yeah, that's decent money. My calling is selling stuff though, but hell no, I'm not paying the state $10,000 for something so stupid.
Hey, you gotta sell stuff. You can sell people on your salad for those parking permits.
True. True.
750 a pop's not a bad thing for a lifetime parking permit in your car. Middle of the city, easy access. Got 2 highways very quick to you.
How much do I get out of that 750?
Well, the same commission you get out of your tow pay, which is 75%, 75%. Can't mind.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be selling all the parking lots.
Well, you gotta sell permits. Those are a good, decent chunk of money. Now the tax comes off the whole price of the ticket, So you know you gotta discount the tax from your sale, and then it's it's a 75 split.
Okay. Okay. All right. Sounds good.
How was your towing with Damien yesterday?
That was actually 3 days ago, I think.
That's still technically yesterday, just a yesterday ago.
Oh yeah, sure. No, it was fine. Was fine.
No worries.
We
Just because
did a lot
I
of
haven't
lotto
managed to get out with you, I just want you to again just go over the tow code again, so that you can properly articulate, when you pick something up. Because if you do it wrong and you cost the company business, or money, we'll just dock your wages for it. We are obviously not gonna be assholes over it. If you go to traffic court and you lose an impound, you're the one that's gonna pay that out.
Yeah. I tend to actually avoid, towing vehicles straight from the street. What I do is answers people's call, for rescue on the side of the highway when they run out of gas, and otherwise I run Bilgico returns or PD tow whenever I can manage to find a car.
Yeah, it makes sense. Just make sure you familiarize yourself with like the abandoned vehicle cause as well.
Okay.
And that's only because it's one that requires 2 pictures an hour apart. That's one that stings people the most. Because
Yeah.
you'll see a car, you'll see it in the grass, and you're like, oh, I can tow that. But technically, there's nothing illegal about being parked on random pieces of grass, as long as they're not like
Yeah.
a state park or.
I think the problem is sidewalks, right? Can I park on a sidewalk?
You can't park on the sidewalk, and you only need 1 picture for that. But say you've come across a vehicle parked on the side of the highway. You can't tow
Yeah.
that. It's not illegally parked unless it's been there an hour. You can't do that for PD vehicles or other emergency vehicles. But say you're driving up and down to Harmony, as an example. You go
Yeah.
past a van twice, and you're like, if I go past that a 3rd time, I want to tow it. Well, technically, you've got to go take a picture of it, and then you can tow it in an hour's time.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, so it's just one that people think, as long as you can articulate why you towed it, we'll back you on it, regardless of what the outcome of traffic court is.
All right. Sounds good.
No worries. Well, at some stage, Kane, I'll get jumping in the truck with you, and we'll just go around, and I'll probably just ask you to articulate a couple of tows, just so I know that you're not gonna cause me hassle, right?
No problem. All right, towing
worries.
all the
Have
things
fun.
with complete disregard for any rules. I'm gonna be like these assholes that steal,
No, you
there's,
get shot
shoot-
like those assholes that steal.
Did you know that they pressed me in the south side?
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, they came out. I was towing a PD tow, and they came up to me like, "Hey, anything south of Olympic is our stuff. Don't fucking tow here."
I can fuck off with that. We don't tow on the south side because it's just easier to be friendly with certain gangs down there. We'll be pissing them
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, no,
but
the
if Stacey
only ones I
Ricky's
do
pressing
is,
you on the south side, you can defend yourself.
Yeah. I didn't have a gun, and he had a gun out, so I'm like, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna pass on this one.
Yeah, nah,
I'm
no
a new
car's
guy.
worth your life.
I've never done tow before. What do you mean?
It's my first day.
It's my first day. Oh, I just arrived into the city.
Exactly.
All right, sounds good.
Well, you have fun. Chat you in a bit.
Yeah. You have a good one.
Good luck.
Good tow truck up here.
Do we have a tow truck up here?
It's fine if not. It's fine if not. No, it's fine.
Just trying to think. It's just Corbin borrowed my Yosemite.
No,
I think all of the tow trucks are in the city, but I'll get this moved. Just get it thrown into park and walk.
Yeah, park and walk and park it. It has a permit. It doesn't have any tires or wheels.
No, I know it's just up on blocks there. It's a bit of an eyesore. Appreciate you taking it apart.
Yep. I spoke to the DMV. They said I might still have to register it as SORN. And I was
Yeah,
like, could
definitely
I
not
just
going
not
anywhere.
register it and let you guys just seize it from me? And they said, maybe you might just get fined instead.
It's a shame you can't sell it to the scrapyard to be like, here's a big hunk of metal. You know,
I would
scrap
love
it.
that. That would be so good.
Yes.
What'd you do that to him for?
You
I've been
come with
trying.
me.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
I finally got you, Connor.
Did you get me or did I let you?
No, I definitely got you.
Yeah, no, I was distracted. I was talking to Winston.
If I hit you any harder, you wouldn't have shins.
That's very true. I appreciate your control. We'll see what's rattling on this motorbike. I wasn't ignoring you. I saw your text. I just need to talk to Winston.
Sorry.
No, you're all good.
Thank you.
All right.
Trying to learn to give people space.
Yeah, well, don't suddenly become offended by it as well, as fucking other people
Is
are.
this the right channel?
Allie, are you ready for tomorrow?
Yeah,
Connor's
you're
just
doing.
He's
are you
just
doing
dumb.
meals or tins?
It's been one hell of a week, especially for you guys here. But yeah, tomorrow's the wedding. The wedding that took a literal act of God to postpone.
Yeah, well, you know, one of the few people in the state that can say, you know, they had to move their wedding because God got annoyed. Zoomies today, eh?
Yeah, I'm in a pretty good mood. Unfortunately, I have to go to bed soon because I don't want to be awake and unmedicated when the city starts celebrating the 4th.
Is there
So,
any
I've got
fireworks
date.
displays or anything? Up here?
I don't know. I don't want to risk it. The fireworks are like the one trigger not even 20 years of therapy has managed to settle. So Ellie got me hooked up with a really strong dose of Valium, and I'm just gonna go home and take it and lay in bed with Seb.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because God forbid we think, oh, Polito should be safe, and then somebody with a rocket launch, a fireworks launcher decides it's a great idea to come up here and spread the joy, and then suddenly I'm having a screaming meltdown in the back of Gay Bay or something. So, just best not to risk it.
Yeah, I did forget it was the 4th.
Yep.
Oh, time is getting away with me.
You all right?
I'll be fine. I just needed the
Do you
reminder,
also need
thanks.
a bottle of Valium in a bed?
No. I'm conscious of it now, you know? It'll not catch me unawares.
I'm glad I mentioned it then.
I am too.
If you change your mind, we're doing an anti-anxiety party in my room. So just come on 2 doors down and hang out.
No, I'm good when I know what's coming, you know?
Yeah, it's different for everybody. But like I said, we got snacks. We'll have Bluey. You can bring a pillow and you can kip on the floor.
Yeah, I might just get the ear defenders in, you know?
All right. Does anybody still need help with an outfit for the wedding?
I'm wearing a suit. Is that enough?
What kind of suit?
I will go get wedding suit on. So fireworks don't trigger Connor's flight or fight if he knows that they're coming. And I'm glad Balto mentioned it was the 4th. Because Connor generally has no idea what day of the week it is.
Yeah, you're okay, Bubba.
I don't usually wear sunglasses, honestly.
I didn't mean to pull that. My bad. This is as fancy as Connor gets.
At least he has the spirit.
Look, it's a suit.
It's very nice. It's a little. It's more formal, but you look good. Very handsome.
Okay, well I can wear jeans with it.
I think jeans might be a little too casual. I think it's semi-formal, isn't it? Ellie, let me check for you.
I
Checking
can
my
take the
invite.
blazer off, I imagine.
Yeah, you look nice, Connor.
Hi, cutie. Hi.
Hi, Indy.
Hello.
How you doing today?
We're doing.
Hell yeah, love the outfit.
Thank you. Yeah, we're feeling very patriotic.
Hell yeah.
Happy birthday, pew pew, America, fuck yeah.
It's great. It's great description of your country.
Yeah, it's semi-formal. Guns and explosives.
It's definitely
And barbecue.
semi-formal. Guns and explosives. I will change it up just so that I take the blazer off. I've been critiqued for my outfit tomorrow. So I didn't
you
show
don't
up
need
in
the
like
vest.
flannels.
You just need the jacket and the tie.
Oh, but the vest is green and I want the vest.
I would just
Okay,
I would
so
I
take
would
off
drop
the
the jacket
jacket.
then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Semi-formal, buddy. You don't have to do the full 3-piece. You do look handsome though. Like I said, very nice. 10 out of 10.
Like I'm about to go to the core dinner, I owned one suit. It was this navy color because it worked with everything. You go to the funeral, blue suit would work. You'd go to a fancy core dinner, blue suit would work. You needed to wait at the fancy core dinner because you'd been a shit and you were, you were on duties.
God, don't remind me of my formals. I do miss my formals. I had to have my
Take the
I had to
jacket
have
off.
all of my uniforms custom tailored because the Navy did not have BDUs or formals for somebody who was 6'7" and close to 300 pounds.
Jesus.
So
The
I had
tailors
to have all
would
of
have
my
fucking loved
uniforms.
you.
I believe when I was in training, I went to the supply depot.
Oh, it's
and
Connor.
They took one look at me and said, "Oh, you're a big fucker, ain't you?" And then I had to stand there for 30 minutes while they took a shitload of measurements to hand make me uniforms and formal and gym gear. They had to basically hand make everything but the boots and socks.
Yeah, I'm
For
glad that
Pandora's.
Sorry, Lee.
What? No, you're fine. For Pandora's, we have a.
I just used to get thrown onto the twos off the rack. Like, you are a nice general fucking size. Get in it.
It was great because when I joined the Navy, I was 17 and a half. I had gotten special written permission from my congressman to join early. So here's gangly 17-year-old Balto who's all fucking legs and arms. And I rock up to basic training and nothing fits that they give me. I go to my first muster line, and not only are my ankles showing, but half my shins are showing because my uniform is so small.
Oh, I'm sure the sergeant fucking loved that.
Oh, I got absolutely fucking railed over that one. I was a disgrace. I had no respect. How dare I show up to muster? Like, it was a whole fucking thing.
God, I remember my first fucking Rivali and forming up.
I got a nickname that day. I got called Bambi all through training because I was so gangly like a baby deer.
Just all legs.
That drill sergeant found me later after I'd already been assigned to Iraq once with the Marines, and he knew me instantly. He's like, well, 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 if it isn't Bambi, look like you finally grew into your legs, huh, fucker?
Jesus Christ.
That's
Well,
tame.
that's affectionate.
Yeah,
Someone
I was
telling
gonna
you they
say,
like you.
like, I'm so glad I made such an impression that you recognize me 5 years later.
I had a sergeant once ask me could I walk and talk at the same time because it was so fucking stupid.
Not me, but somebody in my training platoon was forced to carry around a plant all day because the sergeant said that every time he spoke, he wasted oxygen by saying something stupid, so he made him carry around a plant to replace the oxygen he wasted.
That's a good one.
I'm like, oh, that's funny. Like, I feel bad, but that's objectively funny.
Oh, I just remember we were on an exercise. It was real early in basics. It was just blanks and all that kind of stuff. You know, getting yourself used to the sound of fire and different things. And we were just doing a long crawl. You know, just a bit of PT along with it, battle PT and shit. And oh god, there was a guy in front of me started to panic a little bit. The noise must have been getting him out there. He freaked out enough that he stood up. And all I remember is one of the DS staff grabbing him, ripping him down back onto his belly, and just yelling, "Stand up if you think you're bulletproof." They called him sandbags for the rest of the fucking the rest of the basics. It's like, what are you gonna do? Catch bullets there?
Also, do I need to dress you?
Not me, Amelia. Sydney helped me get dressed already, remember?
Well then that's gonna be. I don't have the girls.
Well,
She just needs an
Amelia's
outfit.
just a guest.
She says she's bad at dressing herself,
Yeah,
especially for formal
she's
stuff.
apparently just struggling to find a fit for
Oh.
herself. And then I
think
think
sh-
Winston also needs
we need to
something, but we can
edit
just put him
this.
in the suit.
I just did it.
Bet. Okay.
Let's say Winston's in the actual bridal party now, so he has to. I do think it's very cute that your brother and best friend, and therefore Sydney's VP and president, are doing. It's cute. I like it.
It's also them doing the South Side.
So funny still. I can't wait for him to scream and everybody to just jump in their
See, I'm actually curious if he is actually going to do the yell that day, or if he's going to be like, "Nah, I'm going to lock it in for my sister's wedding."
We'll see. You told him it was funny, so I think you already gave that man the green
I
light.
did tell him it was funny.
He's gonna be a shouty man. Right, well, I'm
He
gonna get
also
out of
called
this suit.
Sydney's sister last night. It was very cute.
Yes. Yeah, I was just Baldo wanted to make sure that I wasn't gonna turn up in ripped jeans on a flannel.
It looks lovely.
They told me it was too much, so I think I'm just gonna go with the waistcoat and the shirt. Yeah, get rid of the blazer, casual it down a bit.
Okay, there you go. That works too.
Exactly. We get it.
Okay.
There was a dog in here, but it seems to have gone. You right there, JJ?
Yup. What'd you say?
I said, are you all right?
I'm all right. I'm all right. Yeah. Why?
It's just a greeting. Like saying, how are you?
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. You say hi. How are you?
That's no fun. That's why I said, you all right?
That's a question of concern. That's like asking what's wrong with you or something.
No, because when I ask people what's the crack, they look at me very confused.
What? Well, yeah. If you say what's a crack, we'll tell you the thing between my ass cheeks.
That's how's your crack. Which is a question that could be asked, just not today. Why is there no green one? I want green one.
You're a strange fellow, you know, Connor.
You're the first person to ever say that to me.
But in a good way, you know. Are you able to get a mule?
A mule?
Yeah.
For what? Is your bike still stuck?
We need to get a mule so we can tow a tow into the mule so we can drop the tow and, you know.
Yeah, a bit of towception.
Correct.
You should call Corbin. Corbin loves a game of towception.
Who's behind me?
That's crazy.
Someone that's
hear
very
ya.
fucking quiet.
You talking shit, Amelia?
No, I'm just gonna post.
Dress the Amelia. Oh, hi, JJ.
Oh,
Connor.
hi, Mark.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Kiki, if I ask you we are right, just as a casual passing by, would you be concerned by that question?
Say again?
If I was to walk by and go, hey Kiki, you alright?
You just basically like, you doing all right? You doing good? How you doing?
Yeah,
That's
just like your
that's
casual greeting.
Yeah, it just sounds like a casual. Yeah.
Yeah, see JJ, it's not weird.
Yeah, but you and
You're
JJ also
weird.
have a weird thing.
Look, I just want to be his friend, but he doesn't want to be my friend. I'm trying.
I still remember.
What do you mean?
I still remember the
Stop
get
looking at my
along shop.
fallacies.
The what?
Jesus.
What the fuck did you say?
I told you, stop looking at my fallacies. I'm getting changed over here.
Because that was the word that you chose to use to describe Connor, was something about his fallacies.
He was lying about me, so you know he was saying fallacies about me.
Connor. Oh, you mean falsities?
Fallacies.
Connor would
fellas?
never lie.
No, I would never.
Fallacies is like a failing of somebody rather than a falsehood.
Well,
Connor's
a thing
never
every-
told a lie in his life.
Exactly.
Sure. Connor, are we on for our play date before the wedding tomorrow?
Play date.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
What a way to describe it.
It's called Sal, Brandy, Balto, and Connor sit in the motel and play World of Warcraft together for plus. Oh, hush.
Why is he throwing up?
World of Warcraft.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for the raid, Lefton. You just done for the day? I could have sworn there was a green vest in here.
Goddamn nerd.
Okay, I don't think you're old enough to be calling anybody a nerd, you goddamn forsaken twink bitch.
I'm 30.
My God.
I'm not going to take the slander
30
from the
tomorrow.
twonk, JJ. You keep your twonkness to yourself.
Age, yeah, I was gonna say age has literally nothing to do with it.
That's child's play. That's gentle.
Excuse me,
God,
while
why
I'm
is there only
doing
a red
something you
one?
can.
I hate the
I'm
red
jumping
one.
around you.
The fuck?
Sorry, you want to say that again to me, JJ?
Out of chair.
I'm sorry.
That's what I fucking thought.
It's all fun and games till he gets out of the chair.
Go sit in the corner and play with your Legos, boy.
I could have sworn there was a fucking vest in here that I could use.
Really
That was
are. They
green.
really are so expensive.
The immediate backtracking really sent me.
I didn't say I'm sorry because I was scared. I said I'm sorry because I felt bad of saying the joke after.
Well, that's cute.
You know, it is cute, but I feel like I'm missing half my titties.
Don't worry about it.
Second.
Listen, if anybody knows how to dress a woman besides a woman, it's Sean. Just let him cook.
Oh yeah, I know.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. This man somehow manages to be unfairly attractive both as a man and a woman. And I don't know what deal with the devil or black magic he signed to do it, but goddamn.
Waldo opinion, grey vest or a blue vest?
I have a question. I have a question. God damn. I have a question for the women in the room. In the womb. Jesus
The
Christ.
women in the womb.
Oh my god, that's fucked up.
I don't think there's any in the
They're more than just wombs, Baldo.
Why does everyone's breasts look contoured?
I don't think you can just look at their, their chest like that.
That's me saying next question.
I just have really good tits.
Yeah, that's all. That's all.
it is.
I just figured maybe she wanted to highlight her assets a little bit.
Pull a little Keira Knightley in Pirates of the Caribbean, where all of her tits were actually just drawn on. And by her own admission, by her own admission, she said that.
Why?
She was like, we'd spend hours drawing my tits, so I looked like I had some.
Listen, sometimes you just want to accentuate the décolletage.
Well,
That's
she
fine.
wore things
Tackle
like
me.
corsets and stuff. And
Oh
even the
no, Connor,
corsets
you're gonna have to change. You can't have that.
No,
That's
God-
my
God damn
vest.
Well, that's why I was asking you. I can move it out. So you're using this vest?
Here, hold on.
So
Let
I'm
me
just gonna
let
put a
me
different
pull
vest
mine
on.
off the hanger so you can see.
Okay,
I
but
will
you know
too,
that
bro.
there's
one of us
limited
has to
options.
change.
Hold on. Yeah, I know it's limited. God knows men could use some fucking extra clothing.
Bro,
'Cause I've got a different one
Perfect.
I can look at.
It's a joke.
Ignore the rat mask.
I'm looking at the rat
Rat
mask.
boy, rat
are
boy.
you going to a wedding? Or is this for
Listen, I
tomorrow?
needed a mask in case everybody got dust on their face, and I needed to cover mine for a second.
It's fair.
I'm sorry, I didn't notice the mask.
JJ, are you looking to just fucking die today?
JJ chose violence when he woke up this morning. Alright, we
JJ
gotta do
always
this.
chooses violence.
It's so
Yeah,
valid,
well,
though.
to be fair,
Did you get your bike back, JJ?
Fuck you.
That was a genuine question.
Baldo, this one then?
Have you tried asking Gemma if she can help you get your bike back?
Yeah, that should be fine.
What's wrong with your bike?
It's a different pattern than mine, and it's a different color, and it matches the pants quite nicely, actually.
So his bike
You got
is
options here.
it's underneath
Go
a
for
dry docked
this one.
boat. But they can't.
That's kind of cute,
get
actually.
to
The red brick. I'm not sure if I'm sold on the
you
color.
can't
though.
ask the valet for it. The tow drivers can't get to it.
This
So
one.
I've been trying to tell him.
That's
Winston
nice.
apparently was trying to tell him too that he needs to
Perfect.
talk with the tow goddess Gemma to try and get it. It's fucked. It's very under that boat. Yeah.
You know what? It would have been very easily doing that, but I go by the difficult route every time.
Oh, so because you want to milk it, you're not gonna ask Gemma if she can help you get your bike back.
I actually did ask her.
Okay.
I
And what
asked
did
her
she
the
say?
time that we're doing tows for like 7 hours, and she said, "I'm busy right now, but I'll do it in at the end of the day." Apparently, she forgot.
You know,
Oh,
there's an
well.
actual way to go about this, but you just lack the information, apparently.
I said that I know how to do it, but I want to go by the hard route.
He
I
just
wanna be
wants to never
difficult.
get his bike back ever again. 6 months from now, we're gonna be like, "Did you ever get your bike back, JJ?"
I'm gonna go down and scoop it and ransom it back to him.
You won't be able to.
Oh, you'd be surprised. I've gotten things out of there before. I know.
Oh, okay.
There is a way. There is a way.
Just a little bit of toeception. That's great.
Toeception, exactly. A mule, and another toe.
Connor would ransom them the bike back. I don't know where Ali went. There's a local car there that's going to irritate me. What the hell is going on here? God. Someone shared me a document. What document did you share me?
Oh, okay.
Oops, sorry. Why am I not on the phone? My phone!
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
I'm glad I grabbed it.
I didn't fall.
Do complete this
I didn't
game.
fail. Nope, I didn't fall.
Sure. You sure you want to do that?
Why not? Why not?
You know what the locals are around like here. You just ram into it till it explodes, and now it's mobile. How's married life treating you?
What'd you say? Sorry?
Said, how's married life treating you?
Awful.
Think carefully.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, it's an answer and a half. Sounds like you're good, Faye.
We just did a reenactment of how married life is going. You know, I
What
brush
is
my
that?
back every night.
Okay.
You say that like, you know, I won't double down. You want to play chicken with me? And I'll play chicken with you.
Who hits me? Who threw that? Who threw that?
I don't know. Somebody cupped you. I don't know where from.
Ooh. For bikers, does it include girls?
What?
Wait, this might actually be bicycles. Is this wetland for bikers? What kind of bikes?
Let me see. $300 buy-in wood strike. For bikers.
Connor does not know that. He doesn't have any
That's
race maps.
motorcycles.
Or is it bicycles?
It says bikers.
You're also a biker if you ride a bicycle.
I mean, text Fauna said, ask her if that's one of her races. Their races.
Texting Fauna about a
Okay,
Yeah.
you're just
It's a-
wilding
it's-
out, JJ. You're just
It's
wilding
a
out.
bicycle. Bicycle are races are.
Nice arm of the cop. Let's just get this shit thrown away. Nifton, you still here? Have you just dipped to go to sleep because you've been going too hard at it? We might actually have to get Conor ear defenders if they're going to start throwing things around. pick back up the cut because we're not doing anything. He took it off because he was doing paints.
Connor,
Yes.
anything happens to JJ, I'm holding you personally responsible.
Yeah, but what if I do it to JJ? Because then I'm just
Doubly
already personally
responsible.
responsible.
You're probably gonna die if you do it to me. Yeah.
He's telling me he'll see me tomorrow if he's still alive.
Interesting.
Also, Winston is breaking into cars.
I think he's just trying to get rid of that local.
Could have done that without breaking into it.
I don't know if you can push
Oh,
if the
you're gonna-
handbrake's still on.
You cannot push it if the car is locked now.
Yeah, but am I singly or doubly personally responsible?
What?
Say, am I singly or doubly personally responsible if something happens and I'm the one that did it?
Yes, yeah, probably.
Perfect. Well, you just stay here then.
People grab me so hard that I cannot wiggle away.
I got a good grip, Sal.
Put me down. I'm not a fucking potato sack.
Oh no, not if you're gonna get in trouble.
I'm not gonna get in trouble. I'm only with the law.
I don't know. You're saying risky stuff there.
Put me down. I'm gonna start.
No,
I'm gonna start holding your hand and make you walk in circles. I cannot do that anymore.
Yeah, see? Oh, well, just keep me like this, you know? Just potatoed over my shoulder.
Put
I
me
once had to
down.
drag a private around like this for like 3 hours. This drunk ass just kept running into traffic.
Put me down.
Well, no. Sergeant at Arms said keep you safe.
What happened?
Well, I'm keeping him safe.
Grab me.
He was going for traffic, so I picked him up.
Thank you. You're doing your job.
Yeah,
Unhand me.
No, High Command says no. To keep you
Okay,
safe.
Connor's doing his job.
If we don't unhand me, I will actually get myself hurt.
What's that supposed to mean?
Okay, that doesn't incentivize me to put you down then.
You won't.
You're gonna hurt yourself. You're gonna get yourself hurt if I don't put you down.
I mean, if you hold me like this and you're not able to go anywhere, then I would probably just stay here. Oh no, I wanted to start dancing.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. You know how it is. I'm having a day.
Yeah, go get some rest. See
Get
you
on
tomorrow.
tomorrow?
Yes, I have to. If I don't show up, Sydney will probably murder me.
Sorry, I'm getting a call. 2 seconds, GG. Hit it.
Hey, Connor, I have a question.
I might have an answer.
For the car large trailer, that's for the CDLBs, right? If I wanted to tow a bus?
Yes. So
it's the 780 thing?
I'm going to be totally
Right?
honest with you, Eddie. I don't know because I've been asking for CDLB for like 2 months so that I could get this figured out when the Guardians were being left all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
And I just got told, you can't have that. I was
We're
like,
working
okay,
on
well
it.
then,
I got my
you know.
CDLB today. But also,
I imagine-
Director of Public Works, remember? Right?
No,
Please
no,
don't
I
forget
can
of me.
completely understand. You know, someone needs a. I was just letting PD deal with it because I know FIB has CDLBs as well, and some of the cops had them.
Yeah, I'm talking to T about having the tow companies can get certified through Public Works for a CDLB. And at least that way, each tow company has at least someone with a CDLB or two to kind of work the the big places. I just don't know what I need, and Strong Rock isn't answering.
Yeah, I would love to
Mm.
be able to help you, but unfortunately, it's going to be a wee bit of a trial and error on your case. I know there's some, concern around the CDLBs, but I know we're friends and all that. But even just from a director of public works versus Gemini's reputation, Gemini's never been a fucker tow company, so I don't understand why we are being held to the same standard as Steel.
No, I understand that. I don't know either.
If they don't want to give it to Steel, then get Steel to clean up their act before they give them the CDLBs. Because Corbin was saying that it's going to be very costly, and I'm going to be honest with you, Eddie. I want the CDLB to help out, but if it's going to cost me a lot of money,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not incentivized to do it. You know me, I
No,
like to
that's
clean
fair.
cars up out of the street because it's helpful for everyone. But if it
Eh,
suddenly costs me money to pick cars up, then why would I do
no,
it?
it's probably gonna be like a $5,000 fee or whatever, and then the reoccurring fee or something. Or it's like to renew it, where it's like cheaper, 500 or something.
Yeah, no, I'm down for that.
Yeah.
Obviously,
We're on
there's got to
trying
be
to
some
price
cost.
gouge. Yeah.
There's training that'll need to be done on it because not everyone's been out in a big rig or drawn a big trailer. They'll need to be taken out to the salt flats and shown
Yep.
the turning circle of that thing. So I
Mhm.
don't expect that either to be done for free.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta call you back, okay?
Okay, have
Right,
fun.
bye. Thanks.
Connor's not unreasonable. He's like, I'll pay. Sorry, lots of calls.
Very good. I mean, we've been swamped.
I know. Look at all these chickens. All these
Right.
chickens. Is there any other garage open at the minute? Yeah, so Kaiju's open. Limitless is open. I
Yeah, a
didn't
bunch
notice when
are.
all of these open, but I'm just going to note them down now. Yeah, that no wonder we're getting no business. You got 2 in the city, 2 in the county.
So all 3 cosmetics are open right now. Yeah.
Okay, only 3 are advertising though. I'd say everyone's been open about an hour.
Yeah. I think Kaiju opened up about an hour ago.
Yeah, I don't know a good way to kind of track this. I'm just trying to just get a feel for when when other shops are open and closed. Please God, someone come in with broken lights that we need to replace.
Well, that's the weird thing. Everyone has been coming by with like broken headlights and stuff like that. They don't want to repair it. They're just like, whatever.
And people are just being cheap as well. Could you talk me through? Okay, so just in case you have to leave, and it's just me here. I've an idea of how to do the oil pan, from the how to car section of the handbook. But if I was to do the fix stuff, I'm over at the. I'm so fat. Let me in. Let me in. Perfect. I'm not checked in. I need to Big sign for put your name in the book. That's what we need. Big sign. No, don't break it off. Don't break it off. We can just talk mechanics. How theoretically I would, replace something. So I would take note of everything that's missing, and then I would just order
Yep.
those stock parts.
Yep, and then so only I don't know is, like, 'cause I know like the trunk and the hood are 3x3 and the doors are 3x3. The hood like they're 2x2, but you can't hold a door in a trunk. So I don't know how that works with repairs yet.
I think you just gotta do them one at a time. I imagine.
Well, that's the weird thing when you go into. So when you look at the car and say fix whatever.
Yeah.
If you don't have everything on it, it won't fix it. So that's the only thing I don't know.
Okay, I might try an experiment where. Interesting. Because you have to hold the door up. If you're not holding the door up, how are you gonna put it on? But
Yeah.
a door and a hood are both very big objects, so you can't hold both of them together. It's like the rim
Yeah.
the other day. You couldn't hold the rim and the tire. They're the same size. Like little hands. So when you have those, so say I was replacing the headlights. Let's just do an easy one. I have both of the headlights, the right and the left headlight.
Yep.
Ordered. I've picked them up from the docks. I've come back here. What next?
Fix. Just go in, look at the car, and fix vehicle. And then
Interesting.
everything just happens for you.
It's good to know. Because that's the only thing I haven't really done yet. We just pop the hood on this. Like I've been looking at the engine block and all of that kind of stuff. Getting things up and down on jacks, putting them up and down on lifts. I think I'm getting the hang of those kind of things. Just close that hood.
Oh no, I wanted it open.
You wanted it open? Also, this is yours, isn't it, Bombay?
Yeah.
Did I send you that 2K?
I don't remember. I'm not really worried about it.
No, but I want your... Bombay. I'm gonna have to double check, because I would have sent it out of the Gabe. No, I haven't sent her the 2K, so we're just gonna send it. Lifton, if you're still here, Connor desperately wants to go towing. But he's doing the responsible thing and getting time in at the shop, so not just Winston and that. Yeah, Connor's not checking into the library today. He's not feeling it. Someone wants him, they can come and get him. Ah, damn it, he was supposed to... let's call Corbin. Corbin might have a spare phone.
Hey, Con, what's
Hey,
up?
where'd you go?
Oh, I was taking Indy to go get her car.
Oh, okay, I was just making sure that you weren't just... I didn't abandon you.
No, 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 no. I'm sorry. I should have told you.
No, I think you said that. I was just distracted. So I just wanted to make sure you weren't.
Yeah, we're almost back to Pluto, anyways.
Yeah, we could go hunting tonight as well. Apparently, Gogo's is down to very little meat again.
Okay.
So we could get that done. I don't know how long you're around for.
I'll be around for a hot minute.
No worries. Well, as Bambi's still here, I think I'm going to do some repair with her, and then I might run up to the hills for half hour, 30 minutes. Well, maybe an hour.
Hills for what?
An hour to hunt.
Oh, okay. You just let me know when you're ready, and we'll go grab Queenie.
Perfect. Chat you in a wee bit.
Chat you in a wee bit. Bye.
But we do need to call Corbin for phones.
Hello.
Hey, you got a spare phone? Just spare that you're not using?
Currently, I don't know if I have one on me. Oh no, I do have an extra one on me.
Okay. Next time you're up near Toledo, you wouldn't give it to me. I'm just going to make a Gabia phone, same as we've got a Gemini phone, you know?
Oh, if you want to go down to Park and Walk and pull out my Speedo, there should be like 95 phones in the back of that Speedo.
Okay, well, I don't have your Speedo key.
Yeah, I don't think anyone up there would.
No, that's fine. It's not an urgent thing. I might grab it out later then. Because I just,
Okay.
I want an easy way for them to put up the ads and Twinston and all that kind of stuff.
Okay. I am
Anyways,
in the process
how's
of
towing going?
figuring it out. Okay, good. So it did go up. All right. Yeah, because I just had an officer do the thing where they waited for me to get there to put the thing up.
Thank God.
Yeah, it's been very annoying. I had Rob Mist call me like 9 times today to let me know that he had a PD tow, and I said, "Yeah, I know. You put it up on the public app. Somebody's already grabbed it."
Was it a personal car? Because they should be staying with those because they should be getting, this new strike system or something.
All right, perfect. All right, that worked
I'll let
out
you go.
perfect. All right.
Chat you in a wee bit. Bye.
All right, bye.
You okay?
Yeah, tires should be fixable.
Yes, we
I'm
will
being told
grab
this
your.
morning that they were.
I don't have a tow truck. God damn it. Do you want to try and drive it down?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
drive it down and we'll do the wheels. Oh, well, apparently you just need a hood.
So, when you have two parts that are too big, what it does is it removes the part off of you when you go into fix.
Right.
And then when you go in for the second one, it does the repair.
So you just got to keep fixing while you've got
Yeah, exactly.
large shit in your hands. And we do the hood last because,
Well, it just which one I had in the back.
From the mechanics chat, a lot of them were just saying, just with the way bolts and nuts and everything attaches, it's better to do the hood last. No idea whether or not
Okay.
it's an experimental thing. Right, you can charge me for both of those parts and also the repair.
I'll just pay the parts because that was a learning experience.
Well, charge me for the parts because I wanted the science.
I wanted the science too.
Okay, but I'm your boss, so charge me.
What's your state ID?
13345. You and Winston and everyone have been doing plenty of science, so I know you have been buying a lot of things and reimbursing the company. I heard that the ambulance, so EMS, are struggling with repairs.
Yeah, from what I understand, all government employees are.
I think everyone's going to be struggling with repairs. I don't think this is strictly a government employee
Yeah.
issue. They just have to use their cars a little bit more. At least a private citizen has the option to just, I don't know, hitchhike.
I mean, there's a
Not
reason
ideal.
why the first day of this new system, I was riding around on a bicycle.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I know what we're supposed to do here. We've got a jacket.
Well, yeah.
Or you want to put it on the lift? You can put it on the lift because you can do it. You can do it there as well.
I want to see if the jacks work. The jacks weren't working last time.
I had it up on the jacks before, so yeah. Andy, could you pull it forward? Because if we're going to jack it, I
Yes.
just don't want the lift getting in the way.
Maybe? There?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Perfect.
Oh god, it's a wax apocalypse.
So many tools. Do you guys need anything to eat? Either one of you?
No, I'm good. Ali's already force fed me food. It was great because I was starting to get hungry.
I need food real quick. I'll be right back.
So yeah, I think it was the wheel timing thingy.
Wheel tracking?
Yes. Take the wheel tracker off.
Okay, I took the wheel tracker off.
Okay, and then you need to take the rim off. So the
Okay, I'm taking the rim off. Do we know if there's tires already installed on these?
there was, they popped. We're gonna need 2 new tires. So what I found is, oh, that's new.
It's new.
Glad to see the wheel. So we were taking the tire off there, and then scrapping the old tire.
Oh, this is interesting. So before it only showed me the wheel that was stock. Now it shows me all tires.
Let me take a look. Oh, my bad. I made to yank that off on you. Let me put that back. Sorry.
No,
I couldn't do that yesterday. So, you know. Hello.
Questions.
Yes.
What's wrong with that car?
It's missing wheels.
Is that what it came in for? Is it was missing wheels?
Yeah, it's missing its 2 front tires. So the tires popped on it.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. Not ideal.
My ASP is now a 4-wheel drive.
No, it's interesting.
I think you messed up my ticket.
I might have. And if there's an additional charge needed, let me know. Just charge me for all of this. I like the science of it.
Pink dominator from.
All right, so I want to do this one tire at a time just to see if it works.
Oh yeah, no, I get you. Just double check that Connor hasn't caused.
All right, I will be right back with the part.
Okay. My bicycle. I lost my bicycle. I like how the jack looks now. It's much easier to see. Like, the interface for all of this stuff, guys, it's very well done. I'm not a car person, but even I like the interface, the installing of things, how you have to take, you've got to take the wheel tracker off to get the wheel off, and then once you've the wheel off, you got to take the wheel over and take the tire off, and then you got to put a tire on. It's puzzle piecing, and I like it. I think it's very fun. Like being able to see the brake calipers, and I don't know what this means, and the brake pads, and again, is that too many millimeters? Is it not enough millimeters? No. Disc brakes. Is that a good rotor millimeter size or a bad rotor millimeter size? Does it have enough aero, or could it use some more aero? It does have a handbrake.
Now what are you doing?
I'm just looking. Bobby's going to get a tire.
Okay.
Because that quality gone down.
Corbin's
since
supposed to
I
be
last
bringing
looked at this?
Queenie up.
Oh, that's good.
I also invited him to join us in the hunting.
But yeah, because, it'll be useful. So the aim is as well. Just so you know, Bambi, the aim is as well is to get additional storage for the wax and leave it so that if people need to go down to the docks, they can actually use the shops to go to put parts in the back, because I know some of us don't have great trunk sizes, and I don't want people having to try and get the Speedo in and out all the time. And I do appreciate the use of it currently. We got a wheel going on. So I think you just installed the stock wheel back on the rim, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Still no tire.
Do you want to put the wheel tracker back on, and then we can drop it to see if there's at least... Sounded violent. God damn it, it did that yesterday as well. Oh? You just buff it? Did you buff pad that?
Yeah, I just buff added it. Lindy's, right?
It's got both tires now. Yeah, it's Indies. BBBP. Before Benny's buff pad. Looks like you got tires again.
Yay! That's very exciting.
Well, you got car back. Congrats. Sorry it took us a week.
That's okay. I wasn't in a huge rush. I knew it was going to take time.
Take it for a
All
spin
right,
to
what's
see if
your
it.
state ID?
No, charge it
1-3.
all to me. 13345.
I'm
You
frowning.
sure?
Yep.
I'm frowning. This is my frowning face.
Yeah, you can frown all you like. You know me long enough. You knew that was coming.
I know.
I'm not charging you labor.
No, put the labor through because I need to start having the spreadsheet make sense.
Oh God, how many is the tire?
It's 3 parts.
Yeah.
I wouldn't count it like 3 parts and then to take it off and 3 parts to put it back. I think that's too much.
Oh yeah, no, I don't do take off and put on. Just how many times? Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna put that in the chat. Do you want to edit the handbook just to put it under, our Lord
Yeah.
and Savior buff pad? Trying to keep it in fucking city lingo. Trying but failing. So the funny thing is, and the reason why Connor knows that the account at Gaby's is down about 10k, just flat from when we started a week ago. So that's not inclusive of any labour or any wages or output. Is the account number was 269 420, and I giggled at that for a good 5 minutes. So technically all we needed to do was buff pad that when it came in because it had 2 wheels
Yeah.
on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna need an advert that just says our Lord and Savior buff pad.
Our Lord and Savior buff pad, indeed.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, the praise be buff pad.
See, my thought was change the tire, then buff pad it if it had the issue. But apparently I should have just started with the buff pad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how good of the rubber is on that front right tire, Indy. So try to take long left turns. Long left turns.
Long left turns. That's okay. Will do.
But at least we know how to replace your tires if need be.
That's a great start. I'm very proud of y'all. You guys have been killing it.
You know me. I know cars. I'm not carrying someone. I think I'm still carrying JJ from when Fia ripped him from my hands.
So many people. So many people around lately. I love it.
It's good to see it.
Who's that standing over there?
Looks like KB.
Yeah, that's KB.
Hello, my love.
It's
Bambi, are you-
definitely way better.
Okay.
You take her for a spin then?
Did you get it tuned?
I got a middle differential in. I have an all-wheel drive range and a middle differential, center differential. It gives it way more grip. It doesn't spin out that much anymore.
Well, that sounds good.
It's
Connor has a
it
notion.
cost me 9K.
Oh, it's hard in the wallet.
Yeah, and it's still like it spins still a little bit, but that's because the tires are just not made for that power, basically.
Any chance that they can like dial down the torque so the wheels don't spin so much?
It already has like very much more power steered to the front than the back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's basically you just need to wait for the upgrades from the factories to be a little bit better than they are right now.
Oh well, that makes sense. You know, just slowly getting imports in, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. It is that tires are a little bit iffy right now. Also, they would have tested tires already, which they are doing right now because tires seem to be better. Like the factories have been delivering better tires. That's most likely the last step you need to make that car not spin out anymore.
I wonder if you could put a stock tire on a non-stock rim.
That's actually something I want to test now because, like, when I was looking at that, there was more options for tires I could put on it. So I'm curious if I
Yeah.
can put a higher value tire on a cheap wheel.
I did the drive, babe.
It drives like it's snowing.
It's slippy. It's slippy.
Let's see if they change anything on the all-wheel drive balance.
Oh, yawning like a motherfucker. Let's go to Connor's big to do now. We can get big to dos. So, he needs a key. Nope, we're just going to wiggle around here. So I think we're going to get a Gateway phone, like we've got a Gemini phone. Just start loading all of the ads and stuff on that.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
And at least that way, you know. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind advertising on my personal Twinsta, but if you don't
There's
have the
a brain
pictures and all
plushie.
that, a brain plushie.
Yeah. So Sam was offering plushies now. Would it be mean to get one for Damien?
A little bit, but it'd be funnier. Be more funny than it would be mean.
Is he gonna think I'm picking on him though?
If I look sideways, that man, he thinks I'm picking on him, so yeah. Connor's running out of patience. He wouldn't normally be as candid.
it's almost like they put really high tread number on your vehicle, tougher tires.
Didn't really feel like that for me, but I believe you.
I might have been pushing it different than you were, you know.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, I can. They said I can just
The
take it up
doctor's
there
car.
anytime I want, as long as it's been stuff they've been working on. They would be able to tune it for free.
I noticed the other day when I got my cars registered, you can see a shit ton of more information on them now through your phone.
Yeah.
Also tells you how much you have to pay each month.
They're both registered as Soren, so I'm still waiting on the business registrations to come through so I can get the tow trucks registered. Or a deadline, whichever comes first.
Could you give me a ride back from the parking lot after I wanna go to bed, babe?
Yeah.
Bye, guys. Good night.
See you later.
Night. So Sam has plushies.
How much is the brain plushie?
Oh, they're 500 a piece, which I can cover. But I'm about to spend 1,500 on plushies from Sama, and not for myself.
What else are you buying?
I'm gonna get lungs for Indy. The reminder to stop and breathe.
It's good advice. She needs it sometimes.
Yeah.
What else you buying? You got
You get a heart plushie.
that for Corbin?
No.
Who are you giving a heart to?
Wait, why would you think I would give a heart to Corbin?
You care for him, don't you?
Yeah, I care for him. That's why I'm not giving him a heart.
What do you think a heart means?
Well, if I'm giving a brain to Damien, because it would be funny, he doesn't always think. You know what?
You'll
That might not
understand, eh?
connect.
She doesn't always breathe. Who are you giving a heart to then?
My ex, because he's being heartless and not talking to me.
There you go. X because he doesn't have a heart. What other body parts are you distributing in a plushy form?
No, just those.
Fair.
I might get a second lung for you.
I breathe just fine.
Mm-hmm. Sure you know.
Oh, I'm stood still now. Just chilling.
I want to
I
know
didn't
what
wake
this
up
thing
to...
above the lungs is. Is that supposed to be the liver?
Yeah, so you've got a heart, a kidney, a liver, a bladder, a brain, a pill, and a pillbox. Nice. The crime mayor. He managed to lockpick at least one car. He's going for a second one.
Hi.
Play-Doh
What's
be
the
popping.
issue?
Seeing who else is around.
I can come down and grab Queenie. It's fine.
That's fun. David Lance at Thrill Seekers Anonymous. Fuck off. That man's more likely to put a snake in your sleeping bag than sell you a decent one.
Corbin. Corbin. Corbin.
I think Corbin needs lungs. Man needs to fucking breathe.
You're right. You're right. I will come down and get it. I wanted to stop at Sama to pick something up anyways. Nope, not you. I was talking to Connor.
I am normally right. Connor's never right. The man takes more
Okay,
lefts than
bye.
he ever needs
Okay,
to.
are you still trying to mechanic?
Yes, I am going to continue to mechanic while you go down and get Queenie and that. If you could bring me up. No, you can't because you're driving Queenie. God damn it. There's no tow trucks up here.
You know, you could just come with me. Close the shop.
No, I want to keep the shop open to demonstrate that, we just don't do anything when there's all the other cosmetic shops open as well. But Kaiju's a shot, and so Turbo Max is the only other cosmetic. No. Yeah. Popular
Yeah.
Street Performance is the only other. I can't remember. One of the two is the only other cosmetic shop open.
Turbo
We
Max
might
is the
actually
only
see
other
some
one.
business. Yeah.
But we were talking about going hunting.
Yeah, but once Bambi gets back, I'm going to ask her how long she's staying here, and then we can just go hunt for a quick hour while she's covering the shop, and then I can come back.
Why
Bambi,
is
you
she
going to be
mad?
around for the next hour?
Yeah, I'll be around.
Do you mind if I dip out to do some hunting for go-go's, because they're
Yeah,
running
go
out of meat?
for it. Already? I
Yeah,
only
that's
got
why I
like
want to
40
go hunting.
carcasses yesterday.
And they're down to I think less than 10's what they said.
Oh,
There's 16 between the two. There's 16 pounds of meat between the two stoves. That's all there is
nothing
in
to
there. There's
save?
no carcasses.
Oh,
Yeah. So I'm going to keep my name in the directory. If it gets really busy
Okay.
here, call me. I'm just going over
Will do.
the back hills of Paleto to do some. Gonna try and help Go-Go's out a little
Have
bit.
fun.
Yeah. Let's go get Queenie, the tow truck, and I can tow your dummy back up.
I'm not worried about having my Dommy up here. I just want my... I'm just switching over to Queenie because we're going hunting. And she's better at driving right now than Dommy is. Make sure your seatbelt's on.
It is.
Okay.
It was more just that you had both options when you're back in Paleto after you go hunting.
No, because then I'd have to take them both down to the city.
Fair. Right, yeah, I just want to keep one tow truck in Polito.
That's fair.
'Cause you know how locals get. I also want to get that Gauntlet Classic out from in front of Gibby. Then thrown back into park and walk till we figure out whether or not, you know, we can sell it for actual scrap. Connor's not very chatty, guys. It's unfortunate. A lot of downtime.
Wish the speed limit was higher.
Yeah. It's just to tempt you, isn't it?
Huh?
It's just to tempt you.
No, it really is. The cops have so many hiding spots in this area.
Yeah, they're just always off to the side behind a bush somewhere. Pretty easy to spot, but at least the ones that don't know what they're doing are pretty easy to spot. Nose too far forward, lights, you know, headlights still left on. Lights sometimes left on. Headaches galore. How's Friday going? It's just big chilling. Connor's just still thinking about that. God damn Texas. Just those goddamn taxes from South.
Second thought, I can grab this later.
See again?
I can grab it later.
Oh, so someone been held up there, or are they just sitting there with their lights on?
I don't want to find out.
I'm gonna tell you now, they're just sitting there with their lights on because they're assholes.
I just don't have the social energy to care enough to fucking find out why the fuck their lights are on.
Because they're ignorant. They don't really care. They just fire their lights on and not realize that, you know, if 3 of them do it, it looks like there's an incident at the hospital and people shouldn't go there. So when I use the term ignorant, I'm not talking about someone. Hey, Corbin, can I get that phone? Thank you.
Yep.
appreciate it.
All right.
I'm taking my mule up to Polito just to keep a truck in Polito.
Okay. Yeah. So, can you not see it either?
No, she's in Park and Walk.
Oh. Well, we can all ride
Well-
up in. Do you want the Yosemite up there, or do you want the mule up there?
I really don't care. I just want a tow truck in Polito.
Let's just take the Yosemite up there then, if we're all going up.
Like, I'm all for the Tobies and people having access to the trucks, but I want at least one truck left in Polito.
Well, you got the message. What is it? Renline is selling tow trucks. So if they want to, if they want to go gung ho into towing, they can save up and buy a tow truck.
Oh yeah, like I said, I was the one that put that message in there. Kane's very close, I think, to Harmony Hub or something. And he was all like, well, why don't we tell people to hold off until there's better trucks available? That's like, okay, but...
Me and Kane are going to run into issues, I think.
Yeah, he's a bit of a geezer.
Well, no, I think he refuses to tow alone, but he likes to show up at the lot when I'm the only one there, and I am not going out towing with him. So he just sits on top of his Chebrick out in the middle area between between Colorful and the tow lot. He just sits there. And I don't know if he's waiting for me to ask him to hop in the truck with me, but that's not going to happen.
Just tell him that.
Well, I've told him that I tow solo, typically, and he still just shows up and sits on his Chebrick. So
Interesting.
I've been having conversations with dispatch and stuff like that about, them being dumb with tow stuff. I also sent a document to Gwen to let her know that her zombie chopper currently has a $300 bounty on it, because that's the one that's in Mirror Park that we can track to Mirror Park, but it's very obviously not in Mirror Park. Also, I think one of the Golf Gang members, although I'm not 100%, let me run this plate really quick. Probably won't come up with anything because BF 400s are rarely ever caught. Oh, no, this was. Okay, someone named Amanda Bickle, who owns a BF 400. Somehow it had gotten a PD tow request on it from inside of Nishikigoi Motors, or whatever their place is called. From inside the car dealership, but like way in the back corner where it was impossible to get a tow truck close to it. And when finally there was a worker there, I went to go talk to them about the prospect of me trying to get my tow truck in there to get it, and then I looked around and the bike was gone.
Interesting.
So they had come back and taken the bike back. But that seems to be a common thing.
Well, yeah, because generally PD are just slapping the request on and leaving.
Well, that one's even more confusing, because unless the cops went inside of the car dealership to put a impound request on a bike, I don't know why the GPS leads us to the dealership, because the GPS typically leads us to exactly where they put the tag on the car. Yeah. And then if the person moves the car, the tag just stays there, even though the car's been moved. So that means an officer had to have put an impound request on it while it was sitting inside the dealership, which is just interesting.
Well, unless the dealership requested it be impounded,
Possibly, but there was no one working when it popped up on the tow app. Because it only popped up within like the last hour, and Kelly just clocked on.
Like I said, maybe they were in checking stock and inventory and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but I am writing up a document for Mayor T with all of the issues that we're running into right now. Most of them with PD tow.
Could I ask that you direct that document to Eddie?
Mayor T called me on the phone
Oh, he
because we were
wanted it
talking about the
specifically?
CDLB
Okay.
stuff, and he wants me to specifically give it to him because there's a lot of, weird issues that we're running into. Like, if PD requested impound on a local vehicle, we'll show up and the vehicle will be there, but the plate will be different, so we can't verify that's the one they wanted.
No. I'm just Mayor T's got a lot of stuff going on, so if he's asked for it personally, yeah, crack on. But I'm directing any tow issues that I'm experiencing outside of what I know Mayor T is already aware of to Eddie. Because I don't want to call or text T. Though I would have to say, of all the mayors we could have had going on with this change from, Imperial to metric with the mechanic shops and the recategorization that they're looking to do and the tow stuff, T or Sean, best mayors that it could have been. Could you imagine this with Pierce?
Oh, no. Pierce is one of the main reasons why Mayor T is completely revamping the entire CDL system, because CDLB system, because Pierce instituted that only the mayor is allowed to give out CDLBs.
That's fucking hilarious.
As like a policy. And then he only gave it to the FIB and one company, and then that one company T told me he's shutting down mass pullers. Because unless they can come to him and explain to him that a rogue employee is the one who fired everyone and it wasn't the owner themselves that fired everyone, he's shutting it down because they basically have a monopoly on CDLBs and don't work.
Yeah, I haven't seen them in a while.
Yeah. So.
I need to get a vehicle out because I think that's where Sal put my rifle.
Okay.
My rifle might be in the back of Queenie still. I'm not 100%.
You just watch out.
Oh, Allie, here.
What?
Hold on to this for now, but this is you. My bison out, or do I need to go? Remind, my bison's not here. Where is my bison? Please don't tell me it's back, honestly. There's nothing in it. I just wanted to put stuff in it. Yep, my bison's back now. What do I have on here? Speedo?
Park this up.
Speedo, but I need to pull it out of LA. Okay.
I need to change into my hunting gear, and then I just need some more ammo. I've got 5 boxes on me. That should be enough. Fuck it. We'll run with the 5 boxes. Just need to get into my hunting fit. What's up?
I'm exhausted.
Slightly
overwhelmed.
You know what they say, you gotta eat the elephant one bite at a time.
Can I see? Okay, good. I can actually see Queenie now. Okay, good.
We're gonna shoot some deer and be nice and calm
Yep.
about it.
Yep. Just go relax in the woods and shoot stuff. Do I still have a gun back here? I actually don't know.
If you do, it's
What
in the
radio
book.
are you on, Corbin?
Unfortunately, I don't know if this is my gun.
Doesn't matter.
It
it's a
should be
gun.
fine, though.
769.
769, you say?
Yeah.
Hello.
Check.
Alright. Let's get changed. And then get the hell out of here. Before James stops me again and asks me for the 5th time for keys to my Dominator.
He just wants to go fast.
Yeah, I told him to redo the tuning to just make it faster again. But I also then didn't give him my keys.
I don't have enough cash to pay. God damn it. I'm so poor I can't even pay the meter. It's hunting time. Intensely trying to block him. Right, just to the hills.
Does anybody need ammo?
Yeah, I have 5 boxes.
There's 2 more boxes in the trunk. The only thing I might need is maybe a 1-and-1 from Go-Go's. I didn't realize how hungry I was.
Get the vegetarian 1-on-1.
Yeah, he's getting vegetarian.
I will take the peppers.
Oh, can I get one as well, seeing as, you know, it's as much time to make one as it is to make 2.
Tow truck.
Yeah, yes, the tow truck is down in parking
You're
walk.
not
should have
Liam.
Keys. Yeah, I am not Liam. I'm dressed for hunting in my Liam fit.
I totally thought you were Liam.
No, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
But there should be a key ring in the Segoy now, Bambi, that has all of the Gemini tow truck keys in it.
Oh, okay.
Which is why I'm trying to keep a tow truck in Toledo. So if you ever need one, you should just grab it and go to the park and walk, you know?
Gotcha, okay.
Like I say, I'm going to get some more storage for the shop as soon as I get the shop transferred over. Even if I've got to put my own personal money into it, I want at least 2 more storages in there.
Gotcha. Well, I have no problem with contributing.
Yeah, well, it's an investment in the end, you know.
Yeah.
Same ways, I have no issue with people like buying their own toolkits and stuff out there, but then they're just going to be responsible for them. The only thing I don't want is everyone and their auntie just buying tools willy-nilly.
Yeah.
So if someone wants tools, they have to come to at least you or Ivy.
Yep, I agree with that.
Also, I think there's shit in the storage locker up towards the office, or it might just be also full of wax now. There's a lot of wax. I was making Bambi think I was Liam. I'm
Yep.
Liam cosplaying.
No, see, the thing is
Nice.
that I'm actually Liam.
Yeah, you do look more
to
like
be
Liam.
honest, I was debating on whether or not you were Liam or the thing is you have stuff on the front of your jacket.
I also have dark hair.
That doesn't make a difference. Right, Bambi. I'll be back in an hour. I'm going to go
All right,
chill
have
and
fun.
just shoot things. Motherfucker. You open that front door and tease me and then you just jump in it.
Yep. I jumped up front. Is Go-Go's out again?
16 pounds of meat left, no carcasses.
Who is catering tomorrow?
No idea.
Alright.
We've been averaging about 30 to 40 carcasses at your wee spot. You know, in about a 30-minute to 45-minute quick hunting session.
Yeah, we just burn through it so much faster when we're only getting 1 pound of meat per deer versus the cows.
Yeah, they're skinny deer. and the boar are difficult to find. You got that one boar, like a little boar lick on the river,
Mhm.
but the deer there aren't there any. Well, the deer have moved on from there, which makes it really fucking annoying. It used to be fit to, boar it up and then deer it up and then boar it up and then deer it up. But now,
Come on, Queenie.
don't worry, it'll buff out. Just use a good buff pad on it. I'm working with Bambi today. It seems like it's when in doubt, buff pad.
Yes, she said she was what, charging people $50 per use.
No, 75, just one labor.
Yeah, you're we're probably making most of our money off of buffs then, because those things cost like what, 200?
400?
They cost 400. Well, you get like 25 uses out of it if you're, efficient.
That's good to know because after your 11th buff and you're in profit if you're charging 75 per.
Mm-hmm. I would say maybe somewhere between like 18 and 25, depending on your, efficiency at it, how often you're actually doing it, and how much, needs to be buffed out. Because I think, the amount that needs to be buffed out affects how much it wears down the pad.
Which makes sense.
All right, how are they divvied up right now?
Well, I'll take the lower two if you want to continue to go for the ones by the wolf den. Yeah, so there's only one here. I fucking missed. Motherfucker dipped his head to eat.
Could he?
I don't know, it was a waste of a perfectly good bullet. We hunting again, boys.
Wait, you aim for the neck.
No, I always aim for like the neck, but he was an awkward angle for me.
Aim just above the front leg.
So we'll do this for a bit, and then Connor will probably be a wee bit more chatty and talkative, because this is something he knows. Load the rifle, take aim, steady your breathing, shoot, go, dress the carcass, which you would not do half as quick as we're doing now. Bring back to vehicle.
I found a rainbow.
Wait, really?
Where are you that you found a rainbow?
All the way out here?
Spanish dictionary as well.
I'm sorry, did you say a rainbow in a Spanish dictionary?
Yeah. Eyeburner's campsite?
Oh, I think I know who that might be. I documented all the RVs that were out here a long time ago. Unless someone new moved in.
They're gonna eat good at Go-Go's
Table
now.
over here as well. Interesting table.
What about it is interesting?
Stuff on it.
Hmm. Right. Don't try and.
You okay?
The mountain's very slippery.
Yeah.
You can pick your path carefully.
No, I tried to jump up a slight incline and I just fell.
That's how you break an ankle. Just be careful.
Speaking of which, did they clear up that weird water leak that happened in Gay Bay?
I didn't see any water damage when I went in this morning or this afternoon, but Bambi and
no,
that
there
have
wa-
been around a while.
There was no water damage, just between the first bay and the paint booth, and then over towards the middle bay, there was just a huge puddle of water, and you just would slip all over the floor on it.
Oh, it must have been cleared up because I've been running around Gateway. Can you unlock the trunk? Thank you.
You want to swap it up? The top one's got 3 now.
Yeah, no worries.
Here comes a cop car flying over the fucking mountain.
Already?
I heard a car smashing into rocks above us on the hill, so it's probably a cop coming over the top.
Well, one, that's good. They're not blaring their lights and sirens and everything, scaring all the deer away.
It's also good because that means they still have yet to figure out the easiest way to get here.
They yeet
Straight
it
over
over
the
the
top of the
fucking
mountain.
mountain every time.
Yeah, the first time I ever had cops show up here, two of them almost flew down into the water. They came over the top so fast.
That's just funny.
Maybe,
Now, this is
maybe it
a
wasn't
nice,
one coming?
efficient space.
I heard somebody crashing up above
If you're
us.
solo hunting, because it's a 5 spawn, there's not many 5 spawns around. That's why Murp was here on Dallas the other day, stealing all our deer. What's up with Connor's eyes? He runs less goofy, I think, if he's holding the rifle. The little arms pumping going up the hill always looks silly. Yeah, I don't hear anything anymore. Oh, Corbin, Casey was doing that thing where he's like, "Hey Connor," and I was like, "Hey Casey, here's my ID." And he's like, "Yeah, Connor, thanks very much for your ID. Can you take your mask off?" It's like, "Why? You know it's me."
Yeah. I spoke to Parker about that. They shouldn't be doing that.
I might just be a cunt next time and just say no.
See, the problem with that is it's a bit of a slippery slope because the end result of that is that they try and charge you with obstruction, and then you take it to court, and then they basically come to the determination of, do you want to be able to be identified with a mask on? And
Well, no, I think
if you don't,
is the determination that I'm responding to my name. I have handed over. Basically, it's 2 bits of identification. I'm responding to my name, and I've handed you my ID.
Yeah, they shouldn't be doing it.
It'd be different if I was been an obstinate little fuck and just not saying anything, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, Fly Dark used to do the same thing to me. Fly and Dark and Genesis would have a full conversation to me, repeating my name over and over and over again, and then go, "You need to take your mask off. I need to identify who you are." And then I would tell them, "You've already said my name." And they said, "Well, I need to ID you." And then I'd take my mask off, and then they would say my name to me again, as if they're surprised that it's me.
Yeah, it's stupid. Like, it's one thing if someone's, you know, actively trying to hide their identity while wearing a mask. You know, there could be ambiguity in that. Maybe I've stolen Connor's ID, you know?
Maybe you're Liam.
Maybe I'm Corbin. Because I've said that to a cop before, Corbin. I've gone, yeah, it's Corbin O'Keefe. Or I've also said Connor Texler. That one doesn't work so well. Yeah, I may have gotten you out of a traffic ticket that I also got you into. You just weren't awake to know. Yeah, well, while he's doing that, let's shoot again. Right in the gizzard. I keep thinking I hear a car, but it could also be the music. I think it was the music.
Oh god, the FIB are dumb.
What do you mean?
Just look on Twinsta. They bought one of those APC things. Costs $100,000 to replace the engine on that.
Well, given they work every fucking job in the city, you know, maybe they can afford it. You know, they're meter maids, they're tow truck drivers, they're retail assistants, they're Karens, all the jobs. It's good to know that Limitless are doing the club a solid. What's on Twinstar? Your turn to shoot, Ali, if you want.
Okay.
I just need to fiddle with my sight a little bit. It seems a little bit off. Connor's just doing some basic gun checking. The barrel isn't exactly hot, but it isn't exactly cold either. Shoot some more, Ali, if you want. You know, taking turns. That sounds like Ali doesn't want to shoot. Yeah, there's something off at the site. There's not. Connor's
There's
just.
what?
I'm just dialing the site, and it's just ever so slightly off. I was cleaning the rifle the other night. I took it apart. I think when I was putting it back together, I just nudged the dial of it. So I'm just rezoning, or sorry, re-zeroing the site. I don't know why my brain said zoning. You zero sites. Fuck you, dear. That'll be blood pile that it leaves. I got 40 bullets left. How's everyone else looking? Corbin's just in his tablet. Are you okay, Ali? It looked like it hurt. Ali's on the phone, giving them the positioning of her hands. I'm just trying to force the other deer to spawn back in, but if they're not going to, you may as well take the loner. Just shoot it in the back, guys. We're just going to shoot it in the back. Jas would be very upset with us because, you know, we're ruining good deer meat, but sometimes you just gotta shoot a motherfucking deer in the back. Just been NIPOD kid, isn't he?
Yeah. I think that should do it.
A lot of
We might
wind
just have to
to
move
account
Scott.
for. No, Corbin just had to move.
Yeah, sorry about that.
He was too close in the ridge. Sneaking down. We've been sneaky, boys. We're getting some very serene music for this, aren't we? Connor's very much relaxing. Because gunshots don't set off anything in Connor, particularly, that's not a trigger for him. The fireworks would be, because it sounds like it's all of the explosions going off repeatedly, and that triggers the sound of triggers memories of like ordnance going in position before an attack, or mortar rounds, things like that. That's why he don't like fireworks. You right, Corbin?
Yeah.
I need to zone out if you want to shoot some more.
Okay. Corbin's not shooting. There we go. Took him long enough. I like the fact that you can open and close those. I still think they don't know how to get here efficiently.
They never have.
In the license check we got the other day, they basically just drove a buffalo down here, drove it all the way down like they were about to fucking take out the deer with the car, and then drove it back up the hill. We're in the weeds, guys. We're in the weeds. How's everyone's Friday going on? Is all just big chilling, enjoying that it's maybe not as hot where you currently are, or is warm enough where you currently are. I'm glad.
The number of
weather
times I
has
used to hunt
broken.
here, then I would hear sirens, and then they would never come, and it would just make me think that they just tried driving
They
up
just
the
gave
mountain
up.
and then just gave up.
Yeah. Right, we're at 8 rows of 5. 8 rows of 5. We're getting there. Like, I can understand why a lot of people on the server don't want to hunt. I think if you're going to complain about something, you should be actively trying to do it to prove that, I can complain, but I have a valid point, because, it takes forever. to hunt when deer are just one meat. But at the same time, I think some of the
The
restaurants are
funny
going to
thing
have
about them
to
giving up is the number of times
open more
that I've been hunting
vegetarian
here
options.
where they've arrived here and went, well, this was a suspicious spot. We thought maybe someone got murdered.
Yeah, we're murdering
Add
people,
that,
alright. The deer people.
just add that into the mindset of they think, oh, that's a weird spot. Somebody might be getting murdered there. But I can't get up the mountain, so oh well.
Look, he runs goofy like this, but at least he's not flinging his arms around. Kill it. It's a drone. I wouldn't waste the bullet. Oh, guys, what are we going to text Sal back? Or is Connor going to text Sal back at all? Maybe Connor just be a little salty boy. And just sleeps at the shop tonight. Sometimes I do think when it's a single whoop, or just like the double whoop, it's just the ambo going to Polito. We're on the backside of the mountain trying to get things to spawn, by the way. In case you wonder why Corbin and Connor walk these weird figure eights. Oh, I wish the animal arc would sell salt licks. You know, salt to make a salt lick. Here we go. A cracking thud. The guy's hands all covered in blood. Get your gun out. You stop being a wizard with your rifle, by the way.
Did I or can I?
No, I said, did you? Do a crime? Well,
There's cops on foot.
well, that's interesting.
Did they actually give up driving?
think
Yes, I
so.
think they did.
Oh god,
Either
I
that
wonder
or
if they
they've ditched their car.
I wonder if they water dumped it in the pond up there.
It would be funny. We'll stop because we can see them.
Well, we've only got 48. Just shy of
One
50.
of them looks like they've done some damage themselves. Does he have a gun out?
Yeah, he does.
Where's your car?
Why do you... Did you get attacked by mountain lions, or the reason for the gun?
No. Oh, he had it out just in case we got attacked by a mountain lion.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, my name is Ranger Rigsby Granted with the San Andreas State Parks. Just out here doing a license check. Ma'am, I saw you just sitting on top of the truck, so I'm unsure if you're actually actively hunting or not. But could everyone just show me their licenses, please?
Yeah, can do.
Okay.
Do you want to start with her or do you want to start with me?
It doesn't matter.
Well, I
Actually,
just want to
someone
make
could
sure that both
also
of us aren't just trying to shove
someone,
two licenses at you.
someone could also show my partner here as well. Let's see, Aliana Blair.
Yeah,
Ooh,
where did your
your
car go?
picture is messed up on the physical copy for some reason.
You want to see
I
this,
used to work
or-
for the DMV.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Got a valid game license, valid weapons license. Gotcha.
I'm just gonna hold on to this for a second. Let me take a look at it.
Yeah, please.
I'm gonna go ahead and bring up my little report.
Valid game license.
Yeah, Jeb, if you go to civilian reports and look up ASASP, it'll be hold on.
The
I got
deer
my
are
little,
back.
filters on. It'll be
How's things, Max?
the
Raid and
license
stuff going?
check logs
still-
June 30th to the 6th. I'm gonna go ahead
Oh,
and
I
put
can't hear you
these.
over this fucking chase. What do you say?
It's gonna
Still
be
trying for
if you go to
C.
civilian reports, look up
How's the mythic
ASAP.
runs?
SASP. It'll be the license checks logs June 30th to the 6th.
Connor's been very legal. He's not even doing his normal crimes.
Let me just look at the back of this just so I can get your state ID. Right, you can have this back. Yeah, so usually I wouldn't I'd wait until after talking to y'all to put all this in, but since there's 3 of y'all, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it.
I'm just gonna copy this real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, we're good.
Sure you aren't gonna need a pickup?
I'm literally gonna shut this fucking radio off.
Yeah. What are y'all out here hunting, if you don't mind me asking?
Just deer.
Deer, gotcha.
Let me attach myself to this.
Yeah. Okay, and I have to look at yours now, sir. Thank you. Corbin Texler.
You say his name like that, Rigsby? Why do you say his name like that?
License, game license, already. Right. There you go.
Alright.
Alrighty, y'all. Everything looks good. They're just all out here hunting deer, so you can put that as the game they're hunting.
Perfect. Let me just check
Interesting
his
that
ID
they're
one more time.
looking to see the what we've got so far.
Conor O'Keefe.
Correct.
There we go. Copy that. Oh, no.
What the deer, guys? The deer.
Perfect. Let me get this over to you real quick. You guys getting many?
It's decent here, you know. Like some other places where it's fairly slow.
Yeah, I know with Simple Living shutting down, it's people got to kind of do their own hunting. But honestly, I think it's good. It encourages it because what's the point of having a game license if you don't go out and hunt, even if it's for recreational purposes? You
Yeah,
also go
that's fair.
fishing too.
Yeah, but fishing's not as meditative.
Yeah, it was pretty peaceful though. Alrighty, y'all are ready and set, so we will leave y'all to it.
All right. Have a good one, y'all.
And we promise not to get attacked by any mountain lions on the way back. Have a good one, y'all.
Happy hunting.
Cheers. I just got a missed call from Kian.
Yes,
Hey, Kian,
hello.
you were looking, mate?
Hey, yes. I've got a question for you.
Might have an
How do
answer.
you deal with? Okay, so I got a PD tow at the hospital. And I'm bringing it back to the yard. But here's the
Yep.
thing: that PD tow has no plate. Like it's a
You don't
white
care.
plate. Okay, but how am I supposed to check if it's the right vehicle?
Well, that's the thing. The change in the legislation means if you drop it and you go to impound it and there's a PD sticker on it, well, then it was the right vehicle. If there's no PD
Okay.
sticker receipt on the window, just bring it back and say, a cop asked me to tow this, but they done goofed and didn't put a sticker on it. Here's your car back.
All right. I'm gonna try. Do I need to be clocked in? Yeah, probably, right?
Yeah, you'll need to talk to Darcy to
Yeah.
get into the gate.
Yeah. Well, the gate was already open.
And those gates should be locked, so if you speak to Darcy, make sure those gates stay locked.
Yeah, I know they weren't locked. What's the key fob again to lock them?
And just just yank on your fob.
Oh, okay. Okay, so remove attached vehicle. Let's see if it was the proper vehicle. So it was just beside the hospital. I'm quite sure it's this one. It cannot be not this one. I think they towed it because it has no plate. It's got a PD2.
Not having the plate is not a towable offence. Unless it's
Uh,
the police that do it, and I'm just giving you that
it's
heads up.
no, it's a PD tow.
No, I'm just
So-
saying for you out in the wild, just not having a
Yeah.
plate isn't a towable offence. It has to be a
Yeah,
PD
yeah.
tow.
All right, so I just impound it right away. I don't create a tow receipt, nothing.
Yeah, you don't need to do anything. You just impound it. You should get a receipt off the window from Darcy. She'll throw it at you.
Yeah, it says there's no reason to impound this vehicle.
Okay, bring it back. That is not the correct vehicle.
Oops.
So if anyone says anything, just be like, cops asked me to tow this, but they didn't put a sticker on it. Because
Yeah,
we can't see the stickers because the cops, they really squeeze them in tight into the wedge of the
Yeah.
door frame.
Yeah.
And Darcy, with her keen eye, she can see them.
All right. Yeah, it was a PD tow at the on the side of the hospital,
Mm-hmm.
and there were four vehicles, and I think the one I needed to tow took off just before I arrived. So
Probably. This is the issue of PD just slapping stickers on the side of cars and not staying. Because you turn up and it can be difficult to distinguish what tow is the one that you can pick up because you can't see the
yeah,
stickers.
and I was verified with the plate, but the guy has no plate on his fucking car. So
That always, the plate hasn't always been correct as well, which is also an
Yeah.
irritating thing.
yeah. All right, I'm
Well,
gonna.
it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it back. No fools, no harm.
Yeah, exactly. Bring it back, park it up nice, make it all nice and legal.
Yeah.
Drop it to space for them.
Yep. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
How's the toes been today then?
Oh, fine.
Good to hear. Right, I'm gonna let you go. Just make sure those gates stay locked because we don't want people in trying to steal cars out the lot. Okay.
All right.
Any issues? Give us a call, Ken. Bye now.
Yeah, bye.
I think Miss Knight's going to bench trial. Do you want to finish up here and go down? I can go back to Gay Bay.
Or
No idea.
You want to
ran
go
into
back
her
to
on
Gebe, not the
the
Finch shop?
south side when I was towing Texas.
Well, no, it's just I want someone at Gaby.
They
And
were
I told
driving around in
Bambi
a,
I was only going to be an hour. I'm going to get one more round in.
they were driving around in a red pickup, so there's a chance they may have done a house robbery.
Yeah, I know that there's guys going down, so you know it's always good to have a good show of support.
Do we know where it's at? I'm assuming City Hall.
DMV bench trial.
Oh, okay. Ooh, DMV. Is there worker?
There might be. I might give you keys to get cut if you're going down towards the DMV.
Yeah, there's one and Sean. Oh, I want to get some of my cars registered as Sorn. Add some names to my registrations.
Oh, I can't do anything with that one at the minute. So we'll come back to that one. Yeah, I need at least 3 more Segoy keys. And 3 more Panto or Speedo keys. No, wrong. I just need the Segoy keys.
If my count's correct, with yours, we're going to have a total of 63 pounds.
That's good enough for now, I think. They got £40 last night. They still had 16 this morning. Even if it's busy, this should tide them over.
Has Marcy mentioned anything about the emissary?
I have no idea about the emissary. So you could throw 20 to the emissary if you want, and then.
Well, I would check first before we throw meat at them because I don't know how much the emissary's actually been open, and it might be better to just stock it all in Gay Bay for now. Sorry, Go-Go's. I gave emissary like 35 tail end of last week, and I haven't heard anything since then.
See him.
I also
I'm
gave 20 to.
neglecting it.
I've also given 20 to emissary as well.
Okay, yeah, and they have fish. So if they run out of meat, they have fish. So unless Marcy says something to one of us, I would say just bank it all in Go-Go's for now. Let me check the emissary chat, see if she said anything in there, because I have that thing muted because they barely talk about the emissary.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of that goes on in those group chats.
Nope,
Queenie,
the last thing in the emissary chat was literally her thanking me for dropping off the meat from before. So, nothing.
I haven't been paying that much attention, but I haven't.
That was wicked.
Nice jump. Nice jump.
Wasn't sure we were gonna make it.
I had full confidence in you.
But yeah, to be fair, I'm only keeping an eye on Go-Go's, and once I hear Go-Go's gets low, I'm like, fuck it, we'll go hunting for a bit.
Okay. Frankie must have had a warrant for something that wasn't the riot, because Frankie still has a warrant and no one else does from the riot, which...
Yeah, gang-related shooting. She still has that warrant.
So, did she not get a warrant from the riot then?
No idea. Are you okay, Emily? Getting some stalls?
What?
I was just wondering if Queenie was stalling there.
She needs to be fixed. I have some lights on.
Perfect. Leave Queenie in the bay. I will leave me your keys. You can go to the bench trial. If you don't mind.
What all lights are on?
It's the engine and the oil.
Hopefully that means it's just low on oil.
We'll just pull her into one of the spaces here, because if I've got the key, I can get her moved in. The jacks and stuff don't like the drop pits.
Okay. Mine's back in there.
Where do you want the meat? What's that, Ollie? Thank you. Could I give you 2 seconds, man?
Oh, I need to zone out for a second.
Okay, I'll give it to Corbin.
All right. I will run down and get us a vehicle from Park and Walk then.
Well, you gotta help us move the meat over first. Also, do you have a
I
key for
can
the
move the
Segoy?
meat
Sir,
over
can I help
in a
you?
minute. I just
Actually, sorry, wrong place.
I don't have access to be able to move the meat over, so I'd just be handing it back to you when we get inside.
okay. I can
Okay,
move the meat
you zone
over.
out,
Just
that's fine.
let me zone out for a second, please.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I'll go get a car.
Boo.
Yeah, maybe.
Hello.
And we got some work to do on Ali's car. A couple of engine lights and stuff on.
Which engine lights?
Engine light and the oil light, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, check engine and the oil light. So that'll be fun to do. I'm gonna get 3 more keys cut for the Segoy, just so that we have some spares. I'm gonna go down the
Yeah, oil
list.
pan's got a leak.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Let me just double check what that looks like again. Let me just be back in a second.
Yeah.
I don't know who that person was coming up, been sassy on us. Someone's coming up sassing on us and then runs away.
I also don't know if we can get this up on the lift. The one in the back,
We should
probably.
be able to jack it, I think. Or the
I
one in
don't
the
think.
back.
Yeah, I don't think you can do oil changes on the jack. But you can see it's got a little bit of a crack forming in it.
Yeah. Not a. So the oil pan, and then what else would make the check engine light come on?
Usually, if it's the oil light as well, the check engine light comes on because of the oil light.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's basically just a double warning.
Well, that's good to know.
State illegally impounded my car on my scooter.
No, where'd you leave your scooter that the state illegally impounded it?
In a parking spot.
That's wild. The state be wildin'.
Yeah, there's like 4 impounds all at the same time.
And we order a new oil pan and a new oil. Do we need new oil filter too, Bambi?
Honestly, because that one's at 35%, I would change it.
Okay. All the oil things.
All of the oil.
Okay, let me go. I put it on a receipt already.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just having a look.
Unfortunately, no vehicles.
Connor just wants to help. He just wants to know how to do shit.
Amelia has it down there at Pillbox.
You're charging me. Charging me, Ivy.
Okay. What's your state ID?
13345.
And Bambi, it's just the 75 times 3, right?
Yep,
Not times
225.
6. Okay. I wanted to make sure.
Do you want to do it times 4 and we'll do a bit of a buff pad on it? Let's put some buff pad on as well.
Oh, you need
yeah.
a headlight too, actually. So I forgot to add that in.
Oh, that's okay. Just add the extra charge in. So that'll be 5 parts then. So we've settled on, you know, before Benny's buff pad. Yeah, BBBP.
And then let me just charge you for the headlight real quick.
Holy shit, those air tanks in my trunk are still good from the geocache.
Yeah, that's good science.
Okay. I'll go down and grab all that.
Appreciate it. See, I knew I could bring you a car that would need a repair.
And then I retook it.
I know.
It's all
Experience for
good. She needs
everyone.
spares too.
Hey,
Hey,
Connor.
did you already work out the bill for that?
Yeah, no, I just paid it out.
Oh, okay. Well, how much was it?
It was. Let me have a look. So let me look at my personal account. It's just taking its time. So oh god, I got a math. Give me a second. This is the way the charges split out. So it was 985. 983 plus 58 in parts plus 345 in labor, so it was 1,386. That's for a new oil pan, a new oil filter because it's not looking great, and then a headlight. God fucking damn it.
Okay, bye.
Bye. This motherfucker. It was Connor's idea to go hunting, which is why he was all like,
Do you have keys?
see again?
Do you have keys?
Oh yeah, I've got the keys. Do you want them?
No, just pull them in the back so you can put it on the lift.
Oh, okay. Let me just drop this hood.
Connor, do we have a sponge anywhere down there, or do we have wax?
We got wax.
Can you charge me for a wax?
Bambi can charge you for a wax.
Whoever,
we
does
just-
anyone charge me for a wax?
Yeah, well, I'll get her to charge you now. I love how it does this. Bambi, you couldn't charge Corbin for a wax, and also the keys in the ignition. For some reason, she won't start for me. I'll get the wax. I locked it rather than unlocking it.
I thought I could make it with her on the back.
All
See, this is
I'm gonna
what-
just wax this, and then
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
have
just
Bambi
gonna do the
charge me.
wax.
Oh,
You get the charge at some stage going down the road or something.
all right. Thank you.
Straight into the tablet.
Okay, Gemma's bench trial has been posted. Interesting title.
Ooh, I'll have a look at it now. Bambi, could you charge Corbin for the wax?
Use of explosives.
Yeah, what's the state ID?
Corbin, what's your state ID?
12297.
12297. Also, that's a wild title for a bench trial. I'm gonna look at that. So Ivy, when so you get her up on the left, is there an order that you're taking out or doing any of these things?
So you want to get the motor oil first?
Yep, motor oil first. Bambi, what do I need to remove the oil filter again?
According to this report,
pliers? I
they
have
stole a
one.
tractor trailer and
Okay,
dumped the
let
gas
me get the
tanker
oil pan
in
out
front
if
of
you wanna
MRPD.
Take out the oil filter.
Nice.
Well, did you take out the motor oil yet?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
It doesn't say it exploded though.
So, oil, then pan, then in this case filter,
Okay.
and then you install them: filter, oil, pan.
Here, give me the bad part.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's why they're fighting the charge of use of explosive, because in none of
Oh, I
the
don't have the
statements
good
does it
ones
say
on
that it
me.
actually
They're in,
exploded. It just
the
says they
storage
dumped it
inside.
there.
Oh, okay.
So I was just gonna go recycle these.
No, it's perfect. Sorry, guys. I was just making sure that the handbook was correct. Sorry, Corbin. What was that? Are you heading down there now?
I'm gonna give her a chance to change first before we go, or if might just take us to a clothing store down in the city.
Oh, Nikov's around. Interesting.
Yeah, he was one of. Remember when that Ghostbusters car was going around?
No, well, I'm sure you'll tell me.
Okay, there was two grapeseed. Well, we thought it was two grapeseed because Moose Maple was one of them, but there was two cops driving around in a Ghostbusters car that had a very creepy horn, and they rolled up on me and Allie while we were doing the
I like that. That's pretty cool.
competition near the grapeseed wooded area.
Yeah.
And it was Nikov and Maple.
Interesting. Just haven't seen Nikov around in a long time.
Yeah, so he's been around for at least a week, I think.
Why is Casey's statement all in caps? Why is he screaming at me through my MDW?
Wait, so who called you about a toe thing when we were hunting?
Kian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the classic. They had called a PD tow in. They didn't stay. He turned up. The vehicle that was where the ping was is what he picked up. It turns out it wasn't the right vehicle. He reckons the right vehicle drove off just as he got there.
Was it the correct type of vehicle, but not the correct vehicle?
It was the correct type of vehicle, but it didn't have a plate, so we couldn't verify it was the one in the PD.
Yep,
request.
That's always fun.
But the same vehicle was just leaving, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's I have now instituted a thing where if somebody tells me that they're calling me for a PD tow, I immediately go, stop what you're doing. Don't put the ticket on the car yet.
Do you know what's hilarious, Corbin? The cops that normally call me do not need to be told that. Thank fucking God.
Oh
They're
yeah,
not
no, I
morons.
know. However, I've been getting an influx of cops calling me whose numbers I don't have saved, which is extremely rare.
Ah. So, newbies then, I take it.
Yep. I wonder if her Sand King got hit with the valet problem from yesterday.
Not sure, but we that should be it all working, all nicely buffed out and everything.
Yep, new headlight, all buffed out, new oil.
Exactly.
Look
at it all pretty and whatnot.
All right, I'm gonna drive this down to Park and Walk and then run
Right.
back. Do you have the
Before
keys
you
to it, or
go, can I give you a Segoy key, please? Please, God.
Thank you. Is that mine or is that Alex?
That's Ali's.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to.
I
sit
have
and
your
daydream
key.
for a minute.
I think.
Do you have a key to the shop, Segoy?
Yes, I've had one for a while.
Okay, could you get me 3 copies of that if you're down at the DMV?
Yes.
Then just send me, tip me up for the money.
That is if they let me do it, because getting keys cut for a vehicle that isn't yours is very hit or miss depending on who the employee
God
is.
fucking damn it.
Yep, they can do it. Some of them don't choose to. Is the best way to explain it.
No, I get it. Let me call.
I will
Carol,
tell you this.
And then there's also Sean.
Yeah, Sean will more than likely do it.
Let me
but I
call
don't know if he's
Carol.
actually there.
We'll
But
go for Carol.
Hey, Carol. It's Conor O'Keefe. I own Gaby Autos in Paleto.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Yeah, we have a shop car that was registered to the previous owner, Timmy. It
Okay.
needs some new keys. Because I can no longer, or well, there's a current pause on the registering of cars to businesses. It's causing a bit of an issue. If I send an employee down, would you be able to cut keys for the car?
I should be able to, because is the vehicle still registered under the old owner's name, or?
Yeah, it's still registered under the old owner's name. We haven't transferred it over. We're pending the business registrations being available, and then we're
Okay.
going to transfer it so it doesn't cause any issues.
Oh, this dog's very American. I love it.
Oh,
Sorry,
you mean
there's
Bob
there's
America?
Yeah, that's one. He's very American. It's great.
You do be very American.
But no, it says Bob. His tag says Bob American.
Oh, nice.
I don't know. Someone keeps saying that's fish. I'm like, no, I thought fish was like, more evil or something.
Fish doesn't look very American. He looks like a pug. That dog looks American.
true.
That's Bob American.
That's true. No, go ahead and send him down. I can still attempt to try and make the key. That shouldn't be an issue. Make sure the employee has the signed paperwork though. That way I can just we have that as backup. Because so if they sold you the car, like you collected the cash payment and you both signed off on the paperwork, you would. That's the point.
Timmy is still the co-owner of Gaby.
Oh, then yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. So you can look at the business log. You'll notice that I'm the owner. He's the co-owner.
Oh, he's just trying to sell that to the business.
Yeah, the car is registered under his name currently.
No,
but once the business registrations come in, it will be officially the shop's car, and we will have less of an issue like this.
Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Yeah.
We need to get this fixed. It'd be very nice because a lot of people have been asking about. Oh, it's not only that. People have been asking about sales and transfers in general. I'm like, I would love to be doing these. It's just been a headache just trying to get like a lot of the PD and EMS vehicles as well, or any government related vehicle. Then we need to get all the ones for the shop.
That's what I mean. You know, people got to be able to buy and sell cars because it makes
the fact that it
dealing
happened
with paperwork like this very difficult. But I do appreciate your helpfulness, Carl. It's been great.
No problem. But yeah, no, go ahead and send your employee down. We'll go ahead and get him
is when I
some
get back down to the city after the bench
keys
trial,
created.
I don't know if you're going
And
down
then
for the
if
bench trial
if
or if you're gonna be
the
down there,
registered owner is
I
still
can
around,
either
make
release
sure
them to
that they stay around just enough because if we run the ID, it'll likely default to that person. And so if he just accepts the charges, then we can get them all printed out.
Well, no, I know you can charge either the employee or myself because Timmy's unfortunately he's not around at the minute.
Oh no, then we should be able to charge you, I think.
Perfect. I'm happy to take
right.
the charge. Do you want my state ID?
When your employee gets here, I'll have them call you, and then we get on the phone. I'll get it all sorted.
now because we used to be able
Perfect.
to charge
Thanks very much, Carl.
whatever we wanted.
No problem.
Cheers, night.
But now we have to
Cheers.
charge in increments of like 10% discounts from 0 to 100% discount. I don't know if the state lot operates the same way.
No idea.
All-
Carl
the
said
only
she
thing,
did.
the only thing I know definitively, and I've gotten phone calls from like 3 people today, is that
It's definitely
if your car is impounded at the state
wildflower
impound lot and you have overdue
character.
fines,
She's
you
great.
are not seeing that car again until you pay off all of your fines.
That's funny.
I have no overdue fines.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't like a friend can't pay for it anymore. If your car is an impound and you have fines, that car is dead to you until your fines are paid
This
off.
is a great.
There's
This is
nothing you can do.
an
And
A
people have
plus
been getting
meme.
very pissed, which is one of the reasons why I've been trying to hound the cops about calling the private lots, because we don't give a shit if you owe fines to the state because we're not supposed to know that you owe fines, so we can still release them if people owe fines. So people would prefer it if their cars are impounded at our lot. The cops probably won't prefer it, but I'm not going to tell them that if they get impounded at state, people can't get them out.
So Connor's not looking to steal any repairs from the girls or the women's, the gay babes and boys. He just wants to know. Corbin, you're good. I talked to the DMV worker Carol, and she said yes to doing the keys. You just need to give him my state ID.
Great, sounds good.
I think if I get 3 more keys, that's everyone with a key, or the probies. Minus Kenny. I like the even split that we have. Like, there's a lot of very strong women characters around Plato, which is great, which is, you know, a good thing to see. The mechanic shop is essentially run by Ivy and Bombay. You know? It's nice to see, you know. They've earned their way up there. See again?
I have to buy more gaskets.
Oh, I need to fuel this. Because I drove it down to the city and it's nearly empty. Sorry. Just while I think about it, I don't want you to say stuck.
I'm just gonna come in and order my gaskets.
Can you order the gaskets if I take you away from the shop?
Yes.
Interesting. We're going for fuel. We'll be back. I definitely didn't hit that ambulance.
No, you would never.
It's just nice to see.
Doing all the oil changes, I was like, I'm gonna keep like 4 sets of gaskets in my toolbox.
Makes sense.
It seems to be the most common thing right now. once we get fuel in here, you want to bring me down to get the
It's not a
gasket.
stinky town. It's not a stinky town. Yeah, and I take it it's like one, you buy a gasket, you use the gasket in the oil change.
Yep.
Which yeah, if oil changes are a common thing, bulk buying gaskets isn't a bad idea.
Four
When I
of
say
them
bulk
is
buy,
180, so they're not too badly priced.
Yeah.
You bring me to go get them.
I'm
They're
gonna.
at the docks.
They're at the docks. Let's go.
They do be a tool.
Learn to drive.
They will never.
So they're just completely arbitrary braking that gets me. They'll use their indicators, but they'll just brake whenever.
As someone who lived in Massachusetts, you can't have it both ways. You can't have them know how to use their indicator and know how to brake at the right time.
You're talking to someone who lived where if you had a white line, broken white line down the road, you were fancy. You lived in a fancy area.
Oh, that's fancy?
That's fancy.
Oh my god, that's fancy.
Exactly, It means you had to obey like speed laws and shit.
Wow.
I spent most of my childhood running up and down, and then driving up and down, like little quad bikes and different things, bicycles, motorbikes, and then into cars, just with no regard for other people, because there was no other people.
There was no white line on the road, so fuck it.
Yep.
Fuck it, we ball.
I can't be driving on the wrong side of the road. The road has one side, the side I'm driving on.
There are a lot of roads like that in Massachusetts, just not near Boston.
Fair.
You gotta go up into the hill towns. Or down into Rhode Island.
You just looked for a car, and a car was coming. You just figured it out. Let me just straighten her up, and we're done. What did the ambo need?
Headlights and hood.
Nice.
Hello.
I went to go stock up on gaskets.
Oh, okay.
I decided to buy like 4 at a time.
Okay.
Well, each oil change uses one.
Yep. There's a couple things that take off a gasket.
Yeah, but right now the most common thing that I've had to deal with are the oil changes.
Yeah.
Oh, can I bother you for food?
Yeah.
Being a mechanic is fun.
I just wish
I'm gonna get change. I'll be back. They're across the road. It's completely acceptable. And the mechanicing side of stuff's fun. Once it gets like ironed out. And I think a lot of the mechanic doom is, and I was mentioning it earlier on, we're also going back to the motel, so Conor can put his rifle there. He doesn't need 2 guns. Is I don't want to have to make an appointment to get my car fixed. I get, if I need the engine block like taken out and completely rebuilt, okay, that's going to take time. That will need an appointment. But if I just need a wheel changed or an oil pan changed or a headlight, things like that, I think every shop should be able to do it. I don't think the performance shops will want to do it, that they'll just straight turn people away that are looking repairs. But I think everyone should be able to do it because no one wants to be just stuck with a car that they can't drive through no fault of their own. Or through faults of their own, you know? It's on the second floor now. The performance stuff looks really, really interesting. But too much number for me. The little tweaks that you can do, you know, changing the amount of power that's going to the rear wheels versus the front wheels on any, you know, all-wheel drive chassis and all that kind of stuff. All looks very, very fun. But I think that that is a completely acceptable thing to say to people. It's like, look, we're just not interested in doing repair. Because you would rather play and tinker. But at the same time, if someone's in getting a performance part replaced, okay, or a performance part put in, and say they need, you know, a little bit of a repair so that the car actually fucking runs, I could see the performance shops been like, okay, we'll do that. You know, we'll change your oil out, or we'll change your oil filter out, or your radiator to stop it smoking while they're putting in, I don't know, a fucking turbo boost or something. I don't know car, Flu. You know what? I know car. Which sounds like I'm saying I know car, but it is a lie. It's saying I don't know the car. I know N-O car. Exactly. But think about it this way. If you were the only repair shop open, right? There's no other repair shops open, and you just don't have any cars to tinker with, and someone rolled in and was all like, I need a repair because, you know, on the back of a tow truck, because you are the only place that's open, I doubt you would turn them away at that stage, you know? Conor's back in his mechanicing fit. We're going to go get in the tow truck so we can tow some cars around. Because unfortunately, if push comes to shove, and they're like, no, you have to be cosmetic or repair or performance, Polito's going repair. There is not the return there's not the returning customer in cosmetic that you would get out of performance. You know, people are going to want to tweak their cars, and then, you know, they might want to tweak a different part of their car. The part runs down, so it needs replaced and repaired, and only performance shops can do that. You know, or there's a new meta, as in like the racers are doing something, and what works for one car won't work for another, or you're driving it for a while and you want to change out something to make it drive differently. So there's a returning customer base for performance shops. It's inherently built in. There is not the same return for a cosmetic shop. You know? I would hope, right, if we're only going repair, that they would let us keep the paint booth. I think that would be fair. Polito does, you know, or had been doing about 3 paints a week, if that, for the last like couple of months. And once someone gets their car painted, they're not normally, you know, repainting it. In the same way as someone might tweak or play with a performance part. And the same with bodywork. Like if you're going to get like a body kit put on your car, you're going to get a body kit put on your car, and then they'll probably hem and ha and huff and puff about what exactly you want your car to look like. But once it looks how you envision it, the likelihood of you coming up and changing that in a month, in 2 months, in 3 months is small. So there'll be an initial rush to and work to be done when people are getting body kits and everything put on. But after that rush dies down, there's no real returning customer base. It's only ever new customers. And even at that, Gay is so far out of the way, most people are going to want to go to a cosmetic shop in the city. Now, we're going to run into an issue where, people are going to have a lot of performance parts, I think. Because a lot of people have run out and put performance parts in a car, but now if they break their car, GAP are like, no, you take that thing back to whence you got it from. I'm just sad that we can't keep Timmy's vision of cosmetics, bodywork. Whose car is this? Who car this? That's a flashlight. That's not my book. They've switched these around. No, they haven't. No. It's Frankie's. Oh god, Frankie, you're lucky. I would tell you, we're just going to straighten you up. But yeah. We haven't saw a lot of things today because Kaiju and I can't remember which one of these have been open. So people in city will go to whichever one of these is the cosmetic shop, and then by the time they got to Grapeseed, they're going to Kaiju. They're not gonna continue all the way up to Gabe. I think if we can keep the paints, that would just be a nice to have, because people are going to put wraps on their cars. So I think even at that, we're not exactly going to get an awful lot of paint jobs, Looks like that's Eli, is it? Is that Eli? No. That's the deer. It's Fia. Oh, hot new PD tool in my area. God damn you, Frankie. Yeah, so Flu, Connor and Sal are fighting, kind of, maybe. Who knows? Vibes are off. I think I spent about 15 to 20 minutes talking about it at the start of once I went live today. TLDR. Connor's been very busy, which made Sal a mopey git. Connor tried to be all like, I'm sorry, I've been very busy. To which Sal went, but what about my feelings? And then Connor was all like, I'm sorry, I've told you about this. I know feelings well. You know, not good word person. Trying. Is confused why you feel put out. Got a text back which was yet again, I've explained to you my feelings. That'd be funny. I'd perma, you know I would. For the right hit? Of course I would. It would have to be the right hit. Can't just be any hit. I'm the car parking spots now. I fits.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, just agree for you and Phoenix. It looks with Kaiju having closed and flywheels not being open, we're seeing a little uptick in repairs coming all the way up. We've still got Turbo Max
Well,
and
I mean, that was the
Popular
first repair we've had all day. First 3 repairs.
well, that's what I mean. Like that's the uptick. There was just nothing
Yeah.
while there was,
Don't
anything
get me
lower
wrong,
than
I
grapeseed.
had a good number of cosmetics today. I made good money today.
Is people painting their cars?
People do keep calling me about adding spoilers and stuff to their car.
Soon
Which I
TM.
think, yeah, that's a we don't have parts in yet.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna make hopefully a Gabe phone. So I love all of the ads that you do.
Oh, we
Ivy,
already have one.
you have one.
It's
Where
in
Gabe
the
phone?
In the Segoy.
Why do I never see it? Why don't people use it to post the ads?
Because the only one who's ever used it is Bambi.
I mandate
And
it down at Gemini.
I think the only
'cause
time
this-
I've ever
this is
used
much
the
easier.
Gabe phone is when I was doing the car shows.
But this is so much handier for people, and also a nice one-stop shop for Ivy to upload the ads to. So that
Yeah.
people don't have to go like, oh, I don't have the newest ad, because Ivy can just preload them on this.
Yeah.
Oh, my apologies. I thought I had seen one, and then kind of convinced myself I hadn't seen one.
It's all good. You weren't in the group chat when I put it in there.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna update the handbook to say use the phone.
Yeah, the nice thing about the phone is like you can post like 3-4 adverts with different phones. It doesn't look like you're clogging up Twinsta.
Exactly. Ooh.
Hey guys.
Bikes.
So
I definitely did not wreck this on something that was invisible, and then it slammed into an EMS vehicle.
You're just paying them back for when they slam into you.
Huh?
So you're just paying them back for when they slam into you. You know what they're like.
Exactly.
I like the chains on these. To be fair, I like the aesthetic. I don't care what anyone says.
I'm on like been on the fence. Of course, I like them, but like, eh.
Yeah, I'm also on the fence about it.
I want to see, and also, or I want to drive it without change just to like get a feel for it. I feel whenever Deval, maybe, who knows?
I wish they would let you change up your seats though. Like I get it, you ride your motorbike a lot, and you know the leather's wearing
Are you sure
down, but
about
that's a
that?
grubby seat.
Yeah. How's it doing?
Yeah, at least change the color.
I
Get a
don't want to
darker
do it
color
yet.
leather.
I actually want to see if you can help me with this. You actually have
I need to
the
go into
worst
go
oil
pick up
that I've
this
seen
right
ever.
back off.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
When did
So
Eli get
I
his
want you to push
patch?
a
I
little bit
don't
further
remember on
so the
Connor
engine light
seeing it
comes on, and let us
before.
know what percentage is that.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, I was told it was 61% last night.
Yep, you're at 60 now.
Yeah.
Your
For the
oil filter is at 38%, which indicates that you do need an oil change. But I don't want to do it until it's needed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We need to find our lower limits. And I think you're the best chance to find that lower limit.
I mean, even Eli's oil is starting to get low, and his oil filter is about the same.
It's probably because we're tearing it up racing.
Yeah. I mean, his auxiliary belt and
Right, we're gonna update the book to say use phone. There's a
He
Gaby
was just
phone.
describing to me an issue that I had yesterday, where if I drove my bike into something at low speed, you know, just like bumped it against something, like
You
on a
would
curb,
stop.
it would just turn off.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
It's an indication that your timing belt's blown out.
That my what's going out?
Your timing belt.
Huh. Okay. Because I took it and Benji couldn't see anything specifically wrong with it, and so I took it to Benny's and that stopped that issue.
Yeah, like, so basically your timing belt for, because these are the same suction bikes, it's supposed to be 295 in your tension, and his is 281.
I spell Segoy.
So it's starting to wear.
Who sent me money?
But on
Hey, you've lost
What did I ignore?
14 tension yourself.
Yeah, see, these I expect to like lose tension in the timing belt or getting belt cracks in it. That'll probably be in the next couple of days if y'all keep racing with them.
You alright, Abby? You want to come over and listen to the shop talk? I'm just nodding like I understand over there.
He's kind of zoning out. I should probably go up to you.
Yeah, you want to come just, you know, chill with us? We're just going to be around Gaby and fixing cars till you're sleepy enough to go to bed.
It's too early to go to bed.
I hate this. I hate this. Why do this to me? Hello? You still here? Do you know how to spell Segoy? I'm too dyslexic for this shit. I've never seen the word written out.
Tires like now, or can you do like another race on these and be okay?
I think, can I get away with driving it for the rest of the night? The real question.
Thank you. I had the eye in the wrong place.
They at or below 2 mil?
Yes.
Which one?
You're at 1.8.
All right.
You're about halfway to balls. I mean, it's only 240 for a tire.
Yeah, go ahead. Because I'm going to be driving this a lot. Do 2 belts and 2 tires.
Your tires aren't as bad, but they're pretty low too.
Okay.
I'm pretty chuffed with how the wee handbook worked out. I just used the Gemini.
I mean, it's one of the things like driving it
template,
like, to and
just
fro,
writing
like
shit
A to
down
B.
in it.
You're not going to be having issues, but you are going to see a performance issue in a race.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and change those out since I'm here.
You want to change the tires?
Yeah, I rely heavily on my grip and traction and all that. So
She's gripping.
Yeah, she got those grippers.
Have you seen the studs on these wheels? Holy.
Yeah, they do look grippy.
Then you have the
Ooh,
chain
my
catching
apologies.
things. Whoa.
Yeah, I definitely think they're off-road tires.
You know the funny thing about this? You have a front left and a front right.
Exactly.
Interesting. Which one's the front left? Because that means that there's a top and bottom to the bike that we don't know about. Is it this way, or is it this way?
If a
Sorry,
bike was
I'm very
wore
close.
pants, which way would it wear them?
Well, apparently, like a dog with 4 legs.
It would wear it. Oh wait, I need a headlight on this too. Is that?
Do you need a headlight too?
Yeah. Okay.
What did Connor and Ivy talk about doing tonight?
Like how she knew we would need that man. And let me get you a headlight. Don't leave without me.
She got the head start. Quick, hop on the bike, and then we'll beat her there. And then you charge me while on the bike.
Efficiency.
Gonna beat her.
This is where they find out they're carrying too much stuff. And once they pick it up from the docks, they're fucked.
yeah.
Have you had many repairs done to the bike yet?
Nope. The only thing I've had, I had a cracked oil pan and an oil change. So, yeah.
It's not
That
too
was
bad.
after I jumped the berm. I ramped off the berm in the salt flats and landed in the street. Because normally I would be able to clear the houses and land in the road, but now they put a really slippery coating on these gargoyle seats. The kind of jumps you used to do, you fall off. You just end up standing on the road and bike keeps going. Choppers only.
Yeah, I had that with the scooter yesterday. It was annoying.
Yeah.
I like that.
No
Not that I'm
guards.
at the same time.
Cliffy. I'm
We just
guarantee you
chat
that's
about
the guy who
bunch of-
came in last in this race we just did. Who said that, Risa? Because they were on a bagger.
Yeah, there've been a good number of races going tonight.
Yeah.
That's good to hear. Someone talking about a bicycle race earlier on today.
I want to join in the bicycle races.
It could be funny to have classes for the bicycle races. Like, hey, you're on a Scorcher. This is a BMX bike. Get out of here. How dare.
I just want to do everything on a racing bike. I don't care if I come in last. As long as
Yeah,
it's
racing
not
bikes are
like
fun.
straight uphill.
I like the Scorchers. They've got the suspension, but you know, also the speed. They're nice in between.
I can't do speed on a Scorcher. I can do speed on anything else, but not a Scorcher.
Interesting.
Well, you can use the lift.
Just can't get that motion on the suspension, or
I'll see if I can.
I don't know. I just don't know the technique to get the speed. Like BMX, I always knew how to get the speed on, but I can't do it on a Scorcher.
looks like the bike went up in the jack without any issue.
Yeah.
Ah, look at the tow truck looking dirty, dirty as all fuck.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna let you handle that then. I'm gonna go do this.
Okay.
I would love a way to lock the doors open. Because this is the thing. Let's open the hood on this. When we're talking about what's minimally viable. So there's nothing damaged on it. Even just looking at the fuel delivery. No idea. No idea. The differential. What the fuck? Who knows? Flo, do you know? Yep, that's a PSI. The oil filter, we're at 38%. So from what Bambi and everyone were saying, that, you know, 35 was bad. So we might need to start doing like a rag rating of these things as well. The oil pan. No doubt. The starter motor. She be cranking. She be cranking. The motor oil, 62%. Transmission, the little bit of slip. The drivetrain, that's the amount of play in it. The clutch. It's a clutch. It do be a clutch. The aero, we have no idea about the aero, the handbrake or the chassis. And then the wheels. Brake calipers, well, the brake pads, is that good or bad? The discs, they be disking. The lines, I have brake lines. If they break, not good. The shocks, only 67% shocks. Front tires, oh, those tires be bald and that doesn't seem like very deep thread. Control arms be controlling. The rod be rodding. The wheel tracking is 0.08 out of alignment. There's some play in the ball bearings. Close the hood now. We figured out tires now, haven't we? We think.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think so.
the thread depth is on the new tires.
What's what on the new tires?
The depth of the thread on the stock tires.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, I thought. I think my tow truck tires are going bald.
Fuck, it's not turning.
What's wrong?
Car's not turning. It's all fucked up. So I gotta get it looked over and see if anything replaced on it or not.
I'll have a look. I'll let the experts actually do the thing, but I'll have a look at it.
It feels really sluggish.
It is incredibly sluggish, and
it's like it's lost its grip. Doesn't turn. Doesn't break.
The tires thing again?
maybe.
I think it's the tires.
That seems to be what's going on a lot. Is the tires.
How bad is it?
Your tires are bald as all fuck.
Is it terminal?
There it
They're gonna
is.
make it?
Yeah, you got like 0.6, 0.7 millimeter thread
That's
left
not-
on that. No,
that's not-
That is
that's
not
not bad,
good.
right? Oh.
It should be
yes,
like
that's not good.
Talking about lower thread count, like a sheet, or high?
No.
Wait.
Oh,
you want higher thread count.
why is
Not
there
too
a
high though.
convoy of van?
Okay. Well.
Yeah, you are
great.
driving on glass essentially.
Well, that's cool though.
I mean, if it was like a racetrack where it was like sticky and shit, it would make perfect sense. But
I'll go get some
Yeah,
food,
you know,
need
you've
It's
got
not
Formula One
racetracks.
tires on dirt roads.
Yes,
That ain't
please. I would
good.
love some food.
buy some food.
I want to look at other things just to see. Your motor oil is not great quality at the minute. Oil filter.
What am I
need to
looking
get
at?
that
Am I
changed.
trading my arm for this?
Well, to be fair, I think the major thing that's happening with you is just your tires.
The tires are balding.
Yeah.
Okay. Could be worse.
Could be worse.
Could be worse.
You got
I
stock
could have
tires
no
on
engine.
this, then, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done anything with this guy yet.
Okay. Well, I am gonna feed this back to the two experts. They'll probably have a
Thank
look.
you.
Also need two headlights, by the way. Your headlights
Okay,
are
that's fine.
busted.
Yeah, I'll do that.
They'll be able to. I'm just not trying to snipe work for them. I'm just looking over their shoulder, you know.
No, I appreciate it.
But yeah, we'll get you tires. So I've had a look. His tires are practically fucking bald.
Then gotta do tires.
Yeah. I was gonna let you do it so you can charge it up and out there. Or...
Oh no, you can.
Okay.
The illusion of it. With jump.
Illusion.
The illusion.
Illusion.
Type
Yeah,
shit.
swapped ordering.
Type shit.
Where the fuck is this Mason at?
I don't know.
Where's this little human being at?
You
Like
said he's
he'd be
gonna
like
be.
a little-
Said he's gonna be late, but it's like ancient.
This is like when Wally's like,
I'm yelling at him.
and Wally's like, I'll be there soon. 3 hours later, comes out of the fucking.
You could
room.
probably order them
I'm
off
yelling
the
at him.
thing.
I can't really speak. I'm like, hey, I'll be like half an hour, and it's like
So
2
it
hours
needs new
later. I'm
tires,
like,
probably?
hey.
Okay.
Do you want to have a look to see what else that you might recommend that it would need?
Give me the bad
The
news.
oil's
Tell me if
looking a
it's
bit low.
terminal. Tell me if I gotta sell
It's not
myself.
the filter, I think. We need a rag system for that.
I'm gonna try something else real quick. I'll be back.
Oh yeah, filters. Wow. Your
You think it
oil.
needs a
You need an
filter?
oil change, basically.
Okay.
Well, I kind of want to push it further. We don't know lower limits yet, so like this is the worst oil I've seen yet. So if you're having problems, I would recommend changing it. But
It's on the steering, though, isn't it?
Yeah, what was
Yeah.
the issues that you're seeing?
It wasn't gripping at all.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
wasn't
that's
grippy.
tires.
Yeah. But I
So
mean,
it's
if he
mainly
needs an
the
oil change,
tires.
like I'm down to do that too. Like I'm not just gonna be like do the tires and I come back in a week and need an oil change. I'm here.
Like I said, they don't know the limit yet. So this,
Yeah,
Dude,
for all I know, you have a good month left on your oil.
yeah.
I think you should push it, Rod, and just come back in a.
You just called me Rod.
Which one are you? I don't know which one you are.
Which one are you?
It's the one without the arm.
Okay, that describes a lot of people in this state. The one without an arm, male, blonde, one without an arm. Which six
It's
people am I
Wade.
looking
It's
at?
Wade.
Is it Wade? Oh, the one with the nose. Right. I'm in the fucking engine bay. I wasn't looking at him.
He said the one with the nose.
I know Wade. He's the one with the nose. Right.
Nose.
Okay, we go tires for now. I think we I think he
Yeah, I
pushes
think
it on the
tires
oil. To
should
be
be
fair.
fine, and then that way you can see, you can see how long it'll last without an oil change.
Yeah, do you want to take a note of that oil, Bombay? Or I'll take a note of the oil.
Yeah, I took a note of it.
Perfect.
He's at 53 on the oil.
No worries. Do you want to get
Yeah, he
it
hasn't
jacked
had
up?
anything
I
done
will.
to it since.
Connor, I
shipped
really
in.
need to talk to you real quick.
Yeah, if you just want to come over here. What's up?
I need to call in a favor from Osiris, and I cannot call anyone for. Amelia was just taken from the Toledo hospital.
Oh, okay. I know who to call. All of them are at a bench trial. I can get Corbin and. Do you know who took her?
So, I know Osiris has told me before to bring this up if somebody fucks with Toledo Hospital.
Yeah. Do you any description?
Never
who took her?
mind.
Do you just know
Retract
she-
everything.
No, never mind, Corbin. Butt dial.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Bye night.
Bye.
Possibly.
Okay. I need a definitive answer.
Yeah, sorry. It's very hard to explain.
Okay. Did someone put a gun in her face and tell her to get in a car?
Somebody's posting on her phone, and we don't know if it's her or not.
Okay. Not a butt dial. Any other information taken from the hospital? Car, bike, one person, four people?
She was on duty. She then wasn't. Fuck,
I'll
I'm
feed it down to
sorry.
the guys. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
If you don't have much information, you don't have much information, but I'd rather get it out there.
Yeah, it's just.
Hello?
Sorry, not a butt dial. Amelia is suspected to have been taken from the Toledo hospital.
Anyone know who by?
No, not a lot of details. Don't know if it's one or others. Don't know if it was a car or not. Was on duty, now is not.
Okay.
Suspicious information coming from her phone.
Okay. Winston, Indy, JJ. Amelia may have been taken from Toledo Hospital.
Send it.
Approximate time? Sorry, I'll give you this receipt. Apologies.
Yeah.
Okay. I have informed people are on their way.
Okay.
She.
Well, do you have an approximate time, Abby?
Now the last 20 minutes.
That's 20 minutes. Okay.
Hello.
Hi, sorry. I don't know if anyone's got her tracked, but that's probably your best bet. Last 20 minutes is the window.
Okay.
I'm gonna double check to make sure her phone isn't dropped on the ground.
Indy.
Hey, weird old buddy, old pal. Nice to meet you there.
Hey, what's up, Corbin?
You say that like people don't call me Corbin all of the time.
I know. It's so close to Connor.
It's great. I once gave my
You
name
guys are
as
both
Corbin
Gemini. You guys
O'Keefe.
are both wearing denim now, so it's like.
Oh, well, I started it, you know.
Yeah, I know.
You just
Oh,
think
but
he's
wait,
cooler
the
now
metal
because he's got a
arm.
rocker.
I got a metal arm.
It's a nice arm, but you know the description of the blonde without an arm, like that's a lot of people in the state. No offense.
Better?
Just free nubbing now.
Yeah, free nub.
I don't know if you
Well,
can free nub in front of my business.
I don't really have
you
a
know.
nub. I don't really have a nub. It's kind of just like a hole in my shoulder socket.
The
Like,
reverse
I'm not nubbed
nub.
up like Gemma. Yeah, I'm not nubbed up like Gemma is. So.
You just free socket in here for all to see.
Yeah, I do. Just free socket.
Free socketing.
Just free holing it out here, man.
You want to watch? That's Paleto. People
I
got
don't
kinks
like
around here.
that.
Don't like that, babe?
Yeah, sorry, I've got to take this call.
I gotta pay for
Don't be free socketing for no money there, Wade.
All right, what
Winston,
details
sorry
we
about
got?
that. All I got was last 20 minutes. She was on duty at the Paleto Hospital. Is now not on duty. Isn't really responding to the messages that are coming through from her phone. Abby is the one that reported it. She doesn't have much details either.
Okay. We have anybody suspicious come in or out?
I haven't seen anyone suspicious come in or out. There hasn't been any fast-moving cars. There hasn't been any suspiciously slow-moving cars. No one's been near Go-Go's or Gay Bay, park up and then leave or anything like that. I've been on the corner of Gay Bay, so I haven't seen anything coming in or out from the Sonora Freeway that would have, twigged me or anything out there.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna check the hills side.
Yeah, is she
All right.
tracking or anything out there, or does anyone
No,
have
hold
tracking?
on. Her tracking's been removed. I have her track. She's been removed.
Right, so definitely something.
Yeah. How many people are up in Polito?
You've got Wade.
No, I'm over by you until I'm on the phone to Connor. Yeah. Can you guys hear
6
me?
or 7 people here.
6 or 7, like club members?
No, like just civilians and different people. It's just me. Everyone went down to the bench.
Yeah, I was just at the bench. All right, I'm just gonna go search hill spots. All right, bye.
Bye. I mean, sometimes duty calls, pressing tow questions. So, Wade, how dirty do you like your oil? Because that's the question we want to know.
How dirty do I like my oil?
Yeah.
You know what? Make it filthy as fuck. Let's see what's up.
Exactly.
No metal parts in it though. I would like to keep the engine.
Yeah, I'll
No
make
me-
it
no
filthy as
metal.
fuck.
Once you get your new tires on, which aren't fucking bald as all hell, just, drive it till it starts either making a weird smoky noise, or you can smell oil.
Yeah, I want it to smell like a back room of a McDonald's.
Ew.
Yeah.
You know McDonald's smell is actually fake? They put it on.
What?
Of course they do.
Yeah, it's actually fake.
Like with a spray?
No, like the stuff they cook with has like scent in it. So like when they cook, the scent's stronger and like it makes people hungry. They buy food.
Yeah, it's like you ever go into the shop and you're like, oh, that smells like fresh bread. It's not fresh bread. They're just biochemically engineering, a reaction out of you.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like a. For McDonald's,
This is like learning about what's in hot dogs all over again. Now I'm ruined.
I don't think the inside of McDonald's actually smells good. I think it smells like ass.
You know what's one of the worst smelling things that stay on you after you eat it is Subway.
Yeah, because it smells like dead
Subway.
people.
It's fucking horrid.
I love Subway, dude. I'll eat down 12 inches. Okay, that sounded.
I'm a fan
Alright,
too, but I ain't in a Subway though. That place smells like dead people. Just wrong.
It might help someone with 12 inches if they really ask. Meatball sub? You like a meatball sub?
Meatball subs are pretty good.
Yeah. Bro,
You know,
I need to
6
tell you about
inches
this
with
story.
meatballs. You know, definitely a big fan of that.
So this person that I used to know had meatballs and tuna together.
Ew.
I hope
Yeah.
you summarily executed them round the back, because that's a war crime.
I was so pissed off. Could I have blue cheese sauce in it as well?
Was he French?
No.
Well, he does not
He
have an
was just,
excuse.
he was just a fucking idiot. Thought it was good as well.
Jesus
No.
Christ! If you and Mason are gonna do this for the entire night, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Well, there's a chance that a Wally might wake up soon too. So
Oh God.
Okay, I have a
Yep.
war crime saved on my phone.
who?
Is he even war
What
crimes?
the
Can someone
fuck?
tackle me?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
give you a nudge over.
Everybody.
nice.
Thanks very much for the raid.
Send that to me.
Oh no.
Just wait out here, you know, free socketing, giving off a show. Senior Greasy, thanks for the follow. We had a good stream.
If there
You're
weren't
gonna
people
chill
around us
now,
right
I
now,
take
punch
it.
the shit out of them.
Can I interest any of you? It's oh my god, a punch is fun, but you know, wax is funner. You want to be slippy and slidey in your car?
My
Yeah, I'll need
glasses.
wax. I'll need a wax as well too.
I'm sure my
Just make the
That
stuff
I
look
know
good.
how to snipe.
I refuse to get an eye patch, by the way. I'm not getting an eye patch.
You
Why?
don't want to
What's
look
wrong
like a
with what's
grapeseed
wrong with
cop.
an eye patch?
Yeah.
Rather just freeball it, or eyeball it, I guess.
What's wrong with an eye patch?
Oh, you have an eye patch too. It's so cute.
Okay, so Wade's out
I
here
don't-
free
I don't wanna look
socketing
like a
his arm
pirate.
for free.
I think
Suits
You're
you,
out
it does not
here.
suit me.
most bald I've ever seen tires that
Ow.
hasn't popped.
Yeah, I also said
Oh.
that.
I'm
They
impressed.
were wild.
I was told the thinner it is, the better.
Cheers, Symbiotic. Thanks for coming over. I play Connor. He's
Not
That's what everyone said to me
usually,
when I was a
no.
little bit chunkier when I was
little
younger. It's like you're
background
fat,
character.
thin out.
You see him pop up with
No,
OMC stuff.
not,
He's
not when it
Sal's
comes to your
consort.
tires. You want
He's
your
a
tread
little
thick
fucker, though.
and
No,
chunky.
bigger's better.
Big is
I
nice.
do like him
Well, I
thick.
know you like that. Please don't fail me. All right, not that bad.
Not too bad.
It's not too cold out here.
She'll be satisfied.
I'm trying to
Too
math.
big's too bad.
Oh, Winston.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here for a bit, Connor.
No worries. I will get
I
back
did
to helping
add to the
Bambi.
sheet, though.
No, I appreciate it.
I figured out how to do the timing belt, so I put it in there.
No worries. Wax. What is weird state ID?
I have no idea.
Phew. I forget.
Oh, that's a question, isn't it? Weird, what's your state ID?
Oh, Jane doesn't remember it.
No, I didn't.
13047.
You getting the charges done?
No, I'm just charging them for wax, but then I'm going to try and work out the charges. But then I realized that I could charge them for the parts, but you'll need to charge them for the labor so we can pay you correctly. We're going to give you this so you can make it slightly, you know, when you best want to.
Shit.
Well, you know.
Is this KY? Oh, it's Carlos.
Yeah, well, no. You know, it's the good stuff.
Perfect. Need my car to look good.
You got a little bit of silicone in as well to make it nice and water resistant.
It's yawning, man. I'm so
Yeah.
hungry. I'm about to pass out. I can't lie to you.
Far be it from me to wax another man's car, you know. It's your own guilty pleasure.
Thanks, man.
I don't have a guilty pleasure.
Right, so we need to charge him. That's gonna be ports.
I'm just pointing at you.
What about
You're a
me?
guilty pleasure. You're just a guilty pleasure.
Ports.
Why do you feel guilty about that though?
I don't feel guilty. about
Repair.
it.
Then how am I guilty pleasure?
Okay, you're a pleasure then. All right, let's remove the guilty from this.
Jesus.
It does not work. It does not work.
Yeah, it didn't work as well.
Is that what I said that we should do? I'm gonna have to look up my own fucking book to figure out what I said. How charge?
Wade.
Yeah. Okay. So part C.
man, it happens.
And that was tires.
Oh.
God, I'm so
Shit,
bad at
man.
this.
Yep. Cops up here.
Is it often he runs into traffic?
Yeah, but I do it more than he does.
Check in. I hate it here.
The fuck? What did I do? What did I do?
What didn't you do? Bitch. Bitch.
Please hold. Please hold. Okay.
I'm so bad at figuring this out because I need the tires. I need the tire price, which was. If I order that, there's no tax, so it was $2.85.
Oh,
Oh, I dance like that.
I'm good.
Right, let's math this up. So I know two headlights are 50 each, so that's 100 plus
Way dancing.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh, okay, I like this one. All right. Oh,
Well.
this little
The
no nipple
fuck
having
have you
bitch.
been?
Bobby,
Yes.
just to check, it was the 4 tires plus 2 lights, yeah?
What does that mean?
I actually didn't do. If there are lights, I didn't grab them.
Okay,
Were
I'll
the lights on
run
the
down
ticket?
probably not, because I'm stupid.
Okay.
So we just need the lights.
Yeah.
Maybe if you woke up earlier.
I'll charge it up, because we are doing the lights.
I gotta eat too, man. I might make some food after this. What's going on? Yes. Whenever I get some free time, I'll be down. Hell yeah.
So its parts are for him, and then it's 100, and that's going to be
It's gonna be a little minute before we leave here.
ports C. Right, so you're going to get one more charge, Wade, and that's for the labour. So that was just the parts coming
Okay.
through, and I just split
Yep.
them via the repair parts versus the cosmetic parts.
Got you. Appreciate it.
I think. I think we got free lights again.
I'm sorry.
I said I think we got free lights again because I went to check it to order them, but they don't look that damaged anymore.
Oh, okay.
Connor will figure this out eventually, I think. I don't know how much of the repair stuff you've seen, guys, but it's even just the general repairs in depth enough. So what Bambi's doing there, she's having to take the tire thing off. You just need to charge for the labor, Bambi.
All right, what's your state ID, Wade?
13047.
I know, it's great though it is, Symbiotic. I see people who really like the performance stuff, they're having a fucking blast, I tell you. There's so many little numbers to tinker with. As a person who doesn't own a car and, you know, doesn't car, I find it a bit confusing. Gaby is working on like a little handbook where I have a section that literally says
Hopefully
how
this
to
handle's
car.
better.
Yeah, we'll know.
You know, take it for a spin round. If it's still feeling funky, we'll take another look at it. But I think it's mainly your bald ass tires.
Okay, man.
They were very bald.
Listen, they were old, okay? When you get old, you start to bald. It's genetics. It probably came from his father.
Okay, we used some like geriatric tires.
What does Jerry have to do with this?
I hear he's smooth all over like a naked mole rat. He's wearing a wig.
Not bad, Ash. I'm gonna try this real quick, then I'll let you drive it. Okay. Alright, I'll let you guys know if anything's wrong with it. Thank you.
No worries. Okay, so that works. Sorry, I wasn't helping you pick route.
Oh, you're good.
Fucking Texas.
I know what's going on, so
yeah.
I could piece together what was going on in Dodger Chat to Abby having to have a conversation with you. So
Oh, I kind of figured you'd know. I just didn't want anyone else around the lot.
yeah,
You know.
understandable.
Okay, well, I charged them the extra $100 for lights. I didn't put them. Don't tell them.
It's
What do
perfect.
we think?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Better. Yeah, it's
Well,
far
that's
better.
good.
Come and say the
Yeah.
lumberyard.
Go get your dirty oil. Dirty oil.
Yeah. Thanks, Connor. Thanks, Bambi.
Yeah, those were bald. That's the baldest I've ever seen a tire.
Yeah, I'm thinking we start doing like a rag. So you know in the handbook, where we have the area, the part, the kind of tools or the equipment that you need for it. We could do a little
Yeah.
rag after that of, you know, this is what we would consider, you know, an acceptable range. This is what we would start to advise people, you know, maybe you want to think about swapping out your tires. We'll get a feel for it eventually. And then holy fuck. This way your car no work. Cause yeah, I was looking at my tires on this. I just have a good look on the side here. Like the thread on these, like they're 1.43 millimeters. Yeah, I'll show you this real quick. So sorry for the flashbang, guys, because it's quite bright. So let's show you here. Right, flashbang in 3, 2, 1, bam. How to car. So, you know, an oil pan change, this is how you do it. If they come in with like S-ing engine and smoke, it's likely the radiator, that's how you do it. You know, if it's not going up in the jack or it's not going up in the lift, this is how you would resolve it. You know, is the body not looking good but nothing, you know, buff pad? Have you tried everything but nothing works? Also, buff pad. You know, before Benny's, buff pad. Pop tire, try buff pad. First, if that fails, change the tire. Some of them are repeats for the bikes. It's just funny. Worst I've seen and still worked. So that's what we're working on. This stuff has come very much from the Blackbird ones, so it was great. And we've just expanded on it for, you know, gateway kind of stuff. And then we can feed this information back to the other shops. Yeah, so if I look at my new tires. Yeah, so the thread on the new tires is 2.45. My current are 1.43. So they're getting down there. I reckon
Yeah.
they'll probably
I'm thinking
need
that
replacing.
one is when we recommend to get changed unless they're doing racing.
Yes. But it is great. Like there's so much to do at the shop now, and you know, everyone's chatting with each other, trying to figure stuff out. Connor doesn't know how to car, so he's very reliant on the people who have been doing the stuff, knowing how to car. But repairs have gotten pricey. They have gotten so pricey. Because you saw there for 4 tires and what was essentially 2 lights. Don't tell Rod we charged him for 2 lights that we didn't put in. Bambi, the fairies helped with that. So what's that? What's that in total? I can math. I know how numbers work. I definitely work with numbers. They be numbering. And then the labour. Yeah, so it's just under 2k. Just under 2k to have 4 tires changed over and 2 lights. Well, I think Wade knows now that he can get his tires down to, you know, about probably 0.9. I reckon just once it goes under the 1, that's where you really start to have the issues. So Ivy's gone for a break, and, you know, don't feel like you need to live at the shop either, Bambi. You know.
But I live here.
No,
I
as in,
actually used to. I used to sleep on the couch up there.
yeah,
Like
well,
on
no,
my
that's what the
RV.
couch is for. You know, it's employee sleeping, communal. As long as you don't mind everyone just puppy piling up there at times.
Yeah. It was better than the alleyway that I was sleeping in before I got hired here.
Well, I'm glad you found the couch and we got you out of the alley. I really wish we could just lock the doors up.
Right?
Don't get me wrong, I like that we can lock them down, but I would love to be able to lock them up as well. Because, you know, I just steal bikes. In fact, do you want me to go get a bike? Are you going to hang around for a little bit more?
Yeah, I'll be around for maybe like 2 hours.
Probably the same. I might try and get stuck in a little bit more. I'm still just getting my head around everything.
Yeah. I'm in the point of test. Like, please test me. Bring whatever you can to me, and let me see if I can fix it.
You could throw that out in an ad. If you want to do some testing and it's just a cost where, as long as the company's not losing money, a small bit of labor or something, or you make a deal with the person.
Yeah, well, I'll continue the way I am. I like this randomness. Keeps you on your toes.
Randomness is good. I'm gonna go down and see how many bikes I can put in the back of this tow truck for us. I'll be back, and I'll forget to sign in, and then I'll be very frustrated. Frankie, move your damn fucking car. I'm gonna tow that. I am so gonna tow that. I would drive to the city just to put that in my impound. So there's a lot of cops around at the minute because Amelia got kidnapped from the hospital. Because there's a lot of cops around, we'll obey traffic laws somewhat. That's Simon. I also wonder who took her, because Connor's been kind of stood out in the main track of Gabe for the past, what, 2 hours, guys? 3 hours? Something like that. Fuck you, Fauna. The deer's called Fauna, not Fauna. And I haven't seen anyone, no fast moving cars. Maybe there was and I just didn't notice. But I nothing that would have sparked me going, oh, that's interesting. There's just bikes that spawn here. So rather than pay for rentals, I just come down here and I just pick up the bikes. Yeah. The thing is, Connor hates this side of Paleto. He doesn't drive down that highway unless, you know, he has a pressing need. Because it takes him over a very large bridge over water. And there's a very good view of the ocean constantly down the... Interesting. Well, we're going to have to just wiggle the shit out of this. It is detached. Get on the bike. I'm just going to hook it up again. What the hell? Oh, it's because I had the other the winch was on the other bike. Interesting. I just fucked this one. I might have. Yeah, OMC will not take too kindly to people fucking with the doctors, though. So, especially also Amelia, because from Connor's perspective, Winston be trying something with her in terms of, you know, she's left the cop life, and he also left the cop life. So, you know, there's a bit of Maybe he's trying to lead her down the path of, club's always got your back. As long as you follow the rules, and there's not many, and they're not convoluted. Unlike government institutions, which will use you and abuse you and drop you the instant you are no longer useful to them. That's Connor's personal feelings on it, because he got, in his perspective, he got done dirty by the military. Used and abused, and as soon as he was pushed to his breaking point, and then once they broke him, they didn't want to fix him. They just wanted him out. I got 3 bikes. I love the new tow system, by the way. I'm a tow gremlin. That's what Connor's me and... Ding ding, ding ding. This bike be drifty. It's a drifty bike.
I actually don't know. She hasn't been added back to the doctor's set yet.
But the best thing about having the bikes here is, if you don't want to drive, you can just grab a bike. But yeah, the whole tow Tetris is just amazing. I'm getting real good at that as well, putting the bikes out. I fix the doors.
Now they will never go down.
Heck 'em. Half the reason why Connor is also standing next to Bambi is because if Bambi gets information, he can relay it on as well. Yeah, so once I finish up and you finish up tonight, Bambi, I'm going to pull the data for the last week.
Okay.
Just see what pay is looking like, what part cost is looking like. Because I definitely think the performance guys are doing their pay completely differently.
Yeah.
Which is understandable, obviously. You know, they might have a car for like a couple of hours tweaking away at it.
Yeah.
Do you hear Hayes is looking to do double? They want to be both a performance and a
I think
repair
that's
slash
bullshit.
cosmetic. Yeah, I do also agree. Like, fuck that. If we're going to be made to choose, you don't get the double dip.
Yeah, you get one or the other.
You know, especially if they're going to stick to their guns and say you can't do basic repair.
Yeah.
You know, I get the whole, I want the spread as wide as possible for people to get their vehicles fixed, but, we're going to be forced to go repair. Well, they have to choose. Because based on chat and stuff that I've had and the kind of vibes that I'm feeling, it seems like a good couple of the cosmetic shops are considering going repair.
Yeah.
So they might get the reverse, you know. You just get 2 cosmetic shops and then the rest of them go repair.
I'll be honest, I want to stick to cosmetic for reasons, but I'll be honest, like I've already done the math, and I think cosmetic is the worst way to go financially. But I think we should stick to it. So that's my thoughts.
I get it, trust me, I do. But I also kind of want people to want to be at the shop and working and chilling up and around here, you know. And you stuck it out, you know. You know what it's like. And stood here for 4 hours and not a. Hey, Keel.
Hey,
Nice things.
Hey, Rourke, what's up?
I'm surprised Remy went Reapers.
No, do you guys know why sanitation is on strike?
Sorry, sanitation's on strike.
Yep, no one around me knows. They're all
I had no
gonna give me the huh?
Let's check Twinsta.
Yeah, no. this is
something
the
to do
first
with
I've heard of it.
stone, guys.
Oh, that does kind of make sense because like the trash cans in Polito haven't been cleaned out too well, so. All right. Yep. Sorry, couldn't answer your question. All right. Peace.
I had no idea that Sonny was on strike.
Yeah, no, first I've heard of it.
Okay, so the only thing that's coming up if you search strike is like the car strikes.
Yeah.
Alright, just gonna make a quick call.
Hey, Connor.
Yeah, I take it you saw that Twins post a minute ago.
Yep.
Do you know anything to do with stone? Any sparking of a case or anything from your judging or knowing times?
No, it could be anything. He's a fucking ranger.
Was he ever kidnapped or anything?
I don't know, but what I am going to do is I'm going to find a way to. I'm going to use Talia for this. I'm going to get her to cross-reference Stone and Casanova and see what it's talking about.
Well, it's clearly a case that they either work both together, so.
Yeah, it sounds like Stone was on scene and Casanova worked as a case. So that shouldn't be too difficult. They won't necessarily be on a lot of cases together, I imagine. Might be able to figure out who's who.
Yeah, so I just wanted to make sure because I know sometimes when I'm driving around I miss twin stuff.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
No, I'll let you go.
All
Good
right.
luck.
Thanks. Goodbye.
So Connor's not worried about Amelia. He doesn't really care. He is interested in so much that Winston cares. Because Winston cares, Connor wants to find Amelia. If Winston and Club didn't care, Connor also wouldn't care. It sounds harsh, but you know. He likes Amelia as a passing person. Like, he wouldn't see her stranded on the side of the road, but he's not going to go out of his way to help her. So this is an interesting thing that we have now as well. So we've got storage. So we can store up parts in here so that you don't have to keep running back and forth all the time. The reason that we don't have a lot of parts in here yet is because I don't know how fast they degrade. And whether it's worth having, you know, stock of certain things. We also have the ability to scrap vehicle parts. And I don't know if we keep feeding the scrap machine, do we ever get anything out of it? Or is it just an easy way that we're not clogging up bins with like doors and shit? And then you've got craft vehicle parts. I don't have enough reputation to craft any parts. What the heck? So I take it the reason why we're feeding things into the scrap is we're thinking, or at least I'm thinking, that that's a way to build reputation. Because I don't know if there's any other way to build your reputation given how the repairs does work. I think Connor's sleeping in the shop tonight. Or if he goes back to the... I'll have to roll on it later. If he goes back to the motel, he's definitely not sleeping in the bed with Sal. He feels like he's trying, and all he's getting told is it's not enough. And he doesn't know how to be enough, so... He's gonna continue doing what he's doing. He'll probably still throw out the idea of going fishing tomorrow to Sal. If Sal says no to the fishing trip, it's going to be a very awkward and stilted fishing trip, by the way, guys. Oh, is it going to just be silent? If he goes on the fishing trip, that is going to be an interesting one. But if Sal says no to the fishing trip, if Sal thinks Connor's cold now, well, he can be much more silent and... Oh, he can be much colder. Especially when he's not busy. This man he could find his time. Keel just looking food.
Yeah.
I had all of 3.5 hours sleep last night. But I don't feel like I want to sleep. I just want to chill a GB. But I am going to go get a drink. I'm going to park this happy little ass right in front of the sign. We have a quick doom scroll. See what the Twinsters are saying. But I am gonna go get a drink, stand up, and all that kind of crack.
Twinster does paint a story.
Twinsteiner kind of always does, doesn't it? You know, there's definitely bombs on Twinster.
Yep.
Miss Piper, I didn't accomplish impeding traffic. I did not use explosives. Wonder how that bench trail is going. Should be unable to spell it. Yeah, that's why I spelled Arthur. Can't even spell his own name. Where's bench trails? Huh. I can't tell if it's over or not.
What, the court case?
Yeah. Because that's not right. I'm Confucius. Yeah. bench trail things confuses me. Definitely looks like they've been sent. I shouldn't jump on them so much.
Hello.
Hey, you still at the bench trail?
No, I was actually just about to put in the chat that we have cleared the DMV.
I take it they got sent up?
No, time served. A bunch of charges were reduced.
Yeah, because I was looking at the bench trial and it says process, but it says that they both pled guilty, so I was confused.
Yep, the explosive charge was dropped. The AMGV were reduced down to lesser charges. So basically, it just ended up being time served.
No, that's fair. It's just because they were shut on a parole, but I wasn't sure if that's because
Yeah.
they were in the court case still or anything. But no, that's good. to know.
No, we literally just left. I'm just making sure that okay, there they are.
Okay, well, I'll let
so
you deal with
we
that. I
are
was
headed
just...
back north.
No worries. Well, I'm just like you, babe.
Okay, I'll be up there in a bit with the keys.
No worries. Bye.
All right, bye.
Can of these two yappers going, Corbin and Connor? Oh, God. Phone call could have lasted 40 minutes. What's the most interesting thing that you've seen in so far in the shop?
I don't know. I mean, I would definitely say they're early days. Like I say early days, but like beginning of the week, 1 week ago, like when we couldn't figure out how to like put doors and stuff on, and I was just like banging our heads trying to figure out like if the parts are just wrong or whatnot. All to find out that the parts just weren't orderable.
Yeah, that was fun. I love that in the import plays tricks on you like that. It's like, yeah, sure, I'll
Yep.
give you a door that fits. This is not a universal door, Mr. Importer.
Oh yeah, that's one of the weirdest things. Like motor oil is so specific to the car, but which isn't true. Like motor oil is very generic, but yet
Oh, yeah,
doors
even I
are
know that.
universal, and it's like, huh?
Yeah, it does seem a little bit backwards. Like we bought 3 of these, we bought one of those, we bought one of those. We've pretty much bought like one of each of these things. Did you see a parts trolley the last time you were looking at the tools that we
No.
could buy? No, it doesn't have a preview image, but I wonder. Which chat did that come into? Oh, so it was the bombs.
I don't know. Like, could they increase the storage in the toolbox by a shit ton? I don't know if you need another storage for parts.
Well, I'm just wondering, is a trolley something that, if, say we had a
They could
trolley
place.
between us,
Yeah,
can we both use it? You're using a
I'm
tool,
pretty sure
but
we'd be able to. But yeah.
Connor might have to dip down, but he is supposed to be a clean member. Yeah, I am intrigued. I might wait till the preview image is up. Yeah, it's only $7.50. I'll pay that for the shop. Because if you could get a description on it, it'd be great. Or you could also do that. Reach out to other people who are doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Brake fluid. Like, don't get me wrong, all of this stuff is very interesting. But also, I know cars, so also very over my head. Seconds. There's been no fast moving cars down the side of the street. I thought I heard a fast mover, which is why I ran down this way. Right. There's definitely people floating around. Well, now that the doors are all open, Bob, we go stand over here in the sun where we can at least enjoy it. We don't always have to be in the shade.
But sun
Always-
bad.
Sun's
I
decent.
mean, you're ginger. You don't need more
Excuse me?
freckles. Aren't you ginger?
I have brown hair.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a bit of a reddish brown, to be fair. I'll give you that. Yeah. I think I have freckles. Yeah, a few freckles. All that time I spent in the sun.
My mom was a redhead, and that's what like she would burn and then just get like a bunch of freckles.
Back of my neck used to go lobster all the time, but I think it's been burnt enough now that it just browns. I wonder if our presence in the corner of the building has caused this. But I have a cup.
Fortunately, I'm not a miracle worker.
That bad, huh?
It's just a rear window. Oddly enough, that's bad enough. All right, here is the 4 extra Segoy keys. I kept my own.
Thank you. What's the
Are one of those for Allie?
Yes, one of those is
Do you
for
need
Alan.
food?
Okay,
so take
just
it
give me
back.
that one back.
God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, one of them's for
No, I
Ali,
got
one
it.
of
I
them's
got
for
it.
Faye, and then I'm pretty sure that should be everyone. We should have 2 spare.
Neither of you on this radio anymore.
My apologies, I was talking. I'll take a 1-on-1 if you're making food.
Okay, what anything?
No, anything you would like.
Wait,
See that
am I
text?
not on radio? Oh my god, why is my radio off? Hello?
I'm already making you food and you don't get a choice.
No, I know. I just, for some reason, my radio was off this entire time. I don't know why.
Maybe it's because you took a nap at the DMV.
I didn't, though.
You did.
Did I?
How are you that confused about whether or not you went to sleep?
No,
You
I
would
definitely
remember
did.
that.
I definitely didn't take a nap at the DMV.
Involuntary nap at the DMV.
Oh, yeah. When we were going into the DMV when we first got there. Yep, you are correct. I apologize. I forgot.
Parts trolley is a 5x10 storage.
Oh, did they respond?
Yep, someone responded. Only two and
I
two.
don't see it.
Good.
Okay. Allie already has the key to the Segoy, so here is that key to the Segoy.
Oh yeah, no, I give her a key to the screen. That's my bad.
Is she also a senior mechanic yet?
Not unsure. Come here.
I can explain to her the charging process, which is very simple.
Okay, I don't know who Jaguar is, but you know they're alone. Do you want to jump in with them?
Who?
Jaguar.
What?
The whole Amelia thing. You look in the zoo. Just get yourself caught up.
No, I got it. What? Where are they?
PB. So I'm assuming Paleto Bay.
No. No, they're at Pillbox. They're at Pillbox.
Oh, they're Pillbox. Okay.
Yeah, they've been using PB for Pillbox for some reason. It's very annoying.
I hate that. Why would you do that?
Yep, that's if you look further up, they literally said Amelia's going to PBICU, and then immediately followed by Pillbox. And I was like,
Oh,
yeah,
I missed that.
God damn it.
Sorry, I've been half an eye on it.
Wait, now it
So, my
says.
apologies.
Wait, Amelia, she's in Fully. She's going to ICU. She's going to PBICU, immediately followed by Pillbox.
That is a terrible acronym. I'm just putting it out there. I hate
Yeah,
that.
that is
I hate it here.
incredibly annoying, and it's only going to get worse in the future.
So,
Mm-hmm. When you hear the acronym PB, what do you think that means?
I would think they're lost.
God damn it.
But if we refer to home, we say Polito.
Yeah, but if you were typing it quick, like my brain would go to say, you know, I'm a PB.
I'd say
But you know,
I'm
Pillbox
heading
hasn't been a thing for like over a year, so it's not an acronym I hold in my head.
Fair. I admit, I wondered
Connor.
about it, but I was like,
Yes.
they probably mean Pillbox, not.
Yeah, come on now. No, they said it in the chat, but I was the dyslexia kicked in. I just word blinded it. I didn't see it.
Right.
Food.
It wasn't me being impatient this time.
No, I just don't want you waiting either. You know. I'm gonna tell you now. I wouldn't have thought, you know, PB meant pillbox. Right, I now have 4 spare keys to the Segoy. Well, one's already earmarked for fee. Oh, guys, I almost changed the tire, and then I chickened out and made Bambi do it.
No. Club stuff happened.
Oh. I did charge weird extra for Lights that I did not
You
steal
did.
from. You're never gonna
It's
know.
okay. He can
Great.
afford it.
Exactly.
Okay,
No,
so
man.
the parts trolley is like the toolbox. It's the 2x2. It goes in your pocket, and it holds a 5x10.
Just the one?
Yep. Although the person who was telling me, and by the way, they told me directly because they don't want to share this information with everyone.
Interesting. Did they say why? Is it who's saying it? Do you know mind me asking?
It's Jace with the Reapers.
Oh, well, no, I can understand why he's going directly to you, but it just sounds like the shops have just stopped sharing with each other instantly now.
Yeah.
You guys do know that those bikes will get you a rental fine.
I didn't
I
rent
think
them.
he stole them.
Didn't you rent the one when I dropped you off, or did you just steal one?
No, there was just a bike there, so I just took it.
Oh, okay. So these are other people's rentals. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna
Well, yeah,
say.
because
Watch out.
are they rentals? Because I just go down there and there's
Watch
just
out.
like bikes.
Can we
I'm moving.
Bambi, Connor.
Hi.
Hello. You're probably best stopping just there because if we need to put you in
alrighty.
jacks up the back,
Well,
if needs be.
I was wondering if I could get a door.
Yeah, the door's easy.
Yeah, door's
Yeah.
easy.
See if there's
I'll let you do it.
Yeah, they might be rentals because none of them have papers, or they might be like locals.
Yeah, no, I always just go down there and just pick up the bikes that I see. I haven't rented no
I
bikes
didn't know
from
if
up
you
here.
rented one or not.
money.
Because
Nah.
it's like it's like a $7 bike, but if you don't return it, you'll get like a
I've heard that
$400
repairing this is gonna bankrupt me, so I guess we'll see what
No.
happens.
No, it
I'm
won't.
just going to charge you 75.
What do you need replaced?
A door, but it's been fixed. My state. Do you need my state ID?
Yeah, what's your state ID?
20594.
You boop it open so I can look under your hood. I just want to have a check of your tire threads and stuff out there.
I'm sure everything is okay. The only concern is the door.
Oh no, sorry, it's just for research purposes. I'm not looking to
Thank you.
upsell you on any tires.
Oh, gotcha. Please don't take the wheels off my Amba. It's gonna be really hard to explain to the people that I work for.
Yeah,
Well,
it'll
good
be
news
even
is-
harder for me to explain it.
Your water pump is pumping water.
That's good.
That's
very good.
Okay, so your threads are looking a bit worn, but not an awful way through worn. Not sure how long you'll have on them. But you know, they should be gripping fairly well
Yeah.
for the next while.
I'm gonna be honest, that is a problem for somebody else right now because I am extremely broke and cannot afford to fix those kind of things.
Oh, it's again just more for your own advice. So if the ambo starts slipping out, it's more than likely your tires have just bolted, or the traction's
Gotcha.
just all gone.
I gotcha. But thank you so
That's
much.
all
for
we're
the help
doing. We're
with
just
the-
you know
No problem.
checking people's oil, see if it's dirty or not, checking your pans and that.
Absolutely.
So we can at least give you better information of when shit might start to break. You know.
We appreciate that.
Appreciate it. You guys stay safe, alright?
You too.
Same yourselves.
Yeah, you guys take care.
Yeah, so there seems to be most of the tires I'm seeing from people that are driving around, not doing any races or anything, like hard driving currently is about, 1.43, 1.37 millimeters. Interesting that the mechanic shops have now decided that they just don't want to share any information with each other, which I can get. We're at the point now where people want to keep shit to themselves. So sorry, Bambi. I missed the whole. I know you told me, but my brain auto deleted the information.
What did you delete?
The toolbox. No.
Oh,
Trolley.
the parts trolley. 282 in your pocket. 5x10. Used for parts. You seem to be able to use parts directly from it. Although Jay said that if you place it down, like as you do like our engine hoist or something like that, you don't have to be clocked in to walk off with it.
Ah, okay. So just an easier way to like get, store doors and shit.
Yeah.
Could you get 2 tires in there? Or just one?
Yeah, you can fit 2 tires in there. You can fit 3.
Okay, I think it's worth it. I might buy one for the shop.
I mean, worst case scenario, you put it in the van.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Put it in the van. I think tires are going to be a common thing that we do. At least,
Yeah,
for a
it
pop
seemed that
tire.
way.
So, you'd have your rim and your tire. You wouldn't have to constantly be, let me pick the tire up and let me put the tire down. Let me pick the rim up. Let me put the rim down. Let me pick the tire up. Let me put the... Okay. Let me purchase. No, I need to be another kind of iPod kid. You want to bring me down and we'll see our new trolley?
Yeah, we can do that. You have room in your pockets for a 2x2?
Yep.
Okay.
I can always carry at least one tire. Well, that's
Okay.
how I set my pockets up.
I'm aiming to be able to move with lift.
Let me just clip the seatbelt in. Just in case.
I see how it is. You don't trust my driving.
No, I just... You ever hear that subtle beeping noise when you're sitting down and the belt's not clicked in? It's that. I think tires are common enough that we should at least have one of these. Use a Pro B for the other storage that you need. Right, lady. Give me my trolley. I don't paid you for it. Okay. Well.
Well, yeah.
Well, I'm walking back. Yes, I can. I don't know if we should do this. Just go
it's
gently.
fine. It's a motorized trolley.
Yeah, we're just pushing it with the bike. We're just pushing it with the bike. Totally just pushing it with the bike. And this is just like every other trolley I've come across, I think. That's a good size of a trolley. Do you think they're suspicious?
Probably.
I love when things scoff like this. It's funny. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Let me just move this trolley out your way.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
It's a parts trolley.
It's anything we can buy.
You got You got a part. Okay. Okay. You know what? Fair. Valid. I'm not crashing.
Where is that in the app? It's not in the app.
You want a caddy? I can.
You know it is. It's there.
Oh yeah, it is there. How much space does that thing carry?
I'm trying to put it down. I don't
Okay.
trolley often.
You've locked the trolley. It sounds like.
I did not touch the trolley.
Just let go of it.
I'm trying.
Just let go of
I
it.
don't want to. It's my new thing. I don't want to.
Connor, just let go of it.
No, I don't want to.
He just told you he doesn't want to.
He told me he was trying to, and then he said he couldn't.
Oh,
or he didn't
no,
want
I
to.
tripped. Nope, I didn't. My
Yeah,
trolley
you
kept
have
me
to
up.
Put it in the van.
Stop hitting me with your trolley.
No, I'm gonna beat you up with my trolley. Fuck you, mate. You want me to let my new toy? I'm gonna chase you down with it. Come back here. I'm gonna put you in one of these boxes. I'll fucking Houdini you. I'm sorry, I don't know why I got so British. It is, it's America's birthday. There we go. I put it in the. I folded it into the back of the into the back of the van. I'm intrigued as to how I put it down in between us, though.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Can you set me down, please?
I need to send
Thank
them
you.
to the. I'm stealing a bike to go to the bank.
Do you want to
I'm
ride?
taking the racer. No, that's close enough that I can just bike. That's why I stole all of these bikes. It's great. Look at me go. Why else would I have stolen these bikes if not for the use of them? Does it count as crime in Plato if I took him from the ski lift? Connor has not been paid. So I need 750. There you go. It's been reimbursed. But it seems to be hit or miss.
What's up, Solar?
Oh, look. We're on the lowers. We're on the lowers.
Style RVs that they use down in Louisville. That is a thing I could import.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's a trailer.
How much is it?
Right here it says 45.
45K?
It probably would sell for about 50.
It's double the other RV. That's crazy.
I mean, there's actually other kind of campers as well.
Does it have that like big fuck off trailer that we see driving around up here all the time?
I haven't seen that yet. But
I don't even know what that's
the trailers I have seen. We've got the utility trailer we see all the time. Those like big semi trailers, a boat trailer, a log trailer, a small semi trailer, a Volcar sleigh trailer. What, like it's a sleigh?
Oh, like the thing they did at Christmas?
Yeah. There's also a little camper trailer. That's 22 and a half. That would probably sell for like 25. There's also a rake trailer, which would be great for the farm. There's a lot of interesting things in here. There's only one muscle car though.
Yeah, it's probably not even a good one.
It's a beater of a Dukes.
Yep, yeah, I saw that listed on one of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things, and I'm like, but the thing for Renline is they are mostly into like sedans and sports cars. Let's see, they've sold some compacts. No one sold any sports cars. Let's see. Sedans.
I think I'm starting to finally understand cars, though. My car. They got
And
wheels, and I
car.
know how to fix it.
Let's see, some classics. There are other motorhomes I've seen.
The Department of Public Works looks pretty fun.
Like we can get those really nice journeys.
I hate the journeys because I couldn't tow them on anything.
No fair. Can also technically sell a forklift.
Yeah, Kelly was really trying to get me to buy a forklift.
There's also like just a number of like utility trucks available, like box trucks, and like a mule with a ramp and a hauler. A bunch of industrial.
So menacing.
In terms of like sedans, they actually do offer the Buffalo. Oh,
Your sister was looking for you earlier.
How much earlier?
Earlier. Yeah.
Okay, I talked to her like 2 hours ago.
Okay.
Should be fine. She was trying to tell me she got hired for EMS.
She did.
I did see
Yep.
that.
Yeah.
Zodiac camper.
Hey Connor,
Mm-hmm.
do you own the mule?
The little
mule
mule?
tow?
He owns
Yeah.
one of them.
I own one
Oh.
of them. The other one's Liam's.
I want keys to one of them so I can do tow shit.
You just grab a set of keys out of the
Tow dates?
Yeah,
Tow date.
There's key rings in the safe. I don't know how many are left in there because I don't think people have been putting them back. But there's key rings in the safe that have keys to all of the Gemini painted tow trucks.
Okay. I just wanted a mule, but yeah. I think when I do tow shit, I'm just gonna do that because I think the mule's funny.
If I remember correctly, RZ. Let me double check. R3V is Liam's, and Connor's. I don't really need to read you the plate because you'll know it's Connor's because it has been incessantly smoking despite being fixed for the last 3 days.
So he's the one that's not fucked.
It's not fucked. It
That's
drives
fine.
perfectly fine. It's just smoking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, mine's 7M. What it starts with.
Liam's
Yeah, I'm
has
gonna
no
give the
doors.
Tobies
Apparently, and this fuels me. Apparently, at some point, someone might be able to buy a pigeon.
Wow.
That's funny.
That'd be funny.
I am going to buy a pigeon.
Pigeon on pigeon wars.
With how many times they get stolen from the PD, it's more than likely also going to get stolen from you.
Fair, but also
Valid.
if we load it into the back of like a pickup and just deploy it.
Oh, that reminds me. Where's my bison?
I don't know.
It should be
Oh,
in,
second question. What the fuck is going on with the 5th floor of the fucking colorful? Like, how do we get shit out of there?
Wait, there is what? There
That's
is no
just the
fifth floor.
overspill.
4th floor.
That's just the tow. Yeah, that's just the overfill from the tow lot. The
Oh,
only
do we
cars
still
that
have the
go in
lot?
there is just from the tow lot.
Okay.
Which I
So
think
I
is
thought we
hilarious.
lost a lot or something.
No, we just lost half of the 4th floor, which I think is hilarious because if you just go to the far side elevator and just take the elevator up, it just drops you off inside the tow lot up there.
Oh.
Yeah.
But
the gates
we
are
don't
locked,
need to.
which is funny.
We don't need to pull cars from there. If you speak to who now apparently the temp agency sent over, Darcy, she
Okay.
will pull the cars from the roof if somebody's car is up there on the roof when it's impounded.
Who the fuck is stealing my name?
Darcy.
Yeah, eventually.
I'm aware.
Originally we had Gertrude, and then we got sent someone named Darcy.
I don't know if Stephanie's coming back. Have you seen these postcards she's been sending?
Yeah.
I'll beat her goddamn ass.
Yeah, well, she's down there, just standing by the fence.
Where is she? Where is she?
Well, Darcy's at the law, but Stephanie's or was at the National Ultimate Mod Big Tractor Show.
I'm not a puppy girl.
Eh.
That won't work on me.
Yeah, you know the code to the safe, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give it to the Tobys as well now. They've been around a couple of days. I want them to start dropping the keys back in, and it's just gonna be a first come first served issue at the lot. Thoughts, Corbin?
As long as they put them back, because there are people that don't have permanent keys.
No, I know
And
that. Gav's
them
the only
keeping
one
the-
who I said, can you just
Those are-
grab the keys and just go for now?
Those are supposed to be temp keys that you put back, but they've slowly turned into people's permanent keys.
Well, no, I have one set of keys up here, and that's only because we were needing tow trucks.
Mm-hmm.
Gavin has got one set of keys that he's not put back because he doesn't know how to, because I haven't given him the safe number. And then I'm not sure about Kane. Kane seems to like to rent the Sandstorm tow truck.
Yeah, well,
Or
eventually,
sit on his
if enough
Chevrolet.
people buy shit from Renline, we'll eventually be able to buy one of those Sandstorm tow trucks. They just have to,
Yeah.
they have to build up reputation with the importer by selling the shittier tow trucks that none of us want.
Yeah. So pretty much, if you see Gav before I see him, just let him know what the code is, just the numbers, and just tell him that now that he's got the safe, he can drop his temp keyring in there.
There was nothing more annoying than having a conversation with Fly and having to agree with her that the fucking tow that guy did was illegal.
Yeah, but you just play it off where he's new. He's only been towing for 4 days. What do you expect?
Oh yeah, I told her he was brand new.
We would have normally let them make these mistakes as steadies, but that doesn't really work anymore.
I will not express my opinion in the Fly Dark.
Oh, they're an asshole. A pedantic asshole that's often wrong.
are in fact an asshole. However, unfortunately, their car was in fact illegally towed.
Yeah. It's pretty annoying.
Mm.
I still need to refund them. I haven't done that yet.
Precision strike again.
Goes for hat removal.
Ooh, I'm solid.
Oh, that's Abigail.
Going for taking it off.
Yeah.
It looks like they just paid 300, so I'm just going to refund them 300.
What's here?
Ow. I'm doing stuff.
Ow.
Talia, do you have any permissions in the bank where you can refund people?
Huh?
Can you refund people from the Gemini
Yeah.
account?
Yeah.
Can you refund Fly Dork? $300.
I probably just send one instead of actually refund it.
The fuck?
Well, no, because her car was a bad T. I want to refund
continue
it
the
from the
chain of
account
tackles.
so that we can have it evidence in the business that we
Yeah, that's what I'm
sent the
saying.
money
I'll
back
just
to her.
send money back to her account. I found
Okay.
it. 261 is a EW7J9.
Yeah, so that's not showing the tax on it, so it's just 300.
Yeah, the new charging system is annoying.
Yeah, we're eating the tax for everything.
Yeah, it's
Out of
basically
all
the
of our
tax
costs.
works how permits for parking work now. It's also just written completely wrong because it says that if we charge them $300, that the commission is $300. But then when we charge them $300, we only make 300 minus the tax, so like 260, 270.
261.
Yeah.
Does one have flies stating?
It is 10. Give me a second. No, sorry, 18308.
Oh, I didn't need that phone, the Corbin. Do you want it back? Here, have it back.
18308.
18308. Wait, why don't you need the phone?
Because we have one.
Yeah, we probably got a fuck ton.
Okay, we do that out of force of habit. It doesn't actually do anything. If we stand next to each other, the delay stops us handing stuff over.
There we go. I tried to transfer, but it was saying wrong wallet account. So.
Oh yeah, you have to just pay them like they're an employee.
Yeah.
Why are you made of rocks?
I'm just built different.
Ah,
God
please,
damn it! Sorry,
I'm
Connor.
generally trying to do something here, guys.
I wasn't trying to get you.
No, I know.
I gotta be in my head a second.
I'm just calling Gothy. She seems to be struggling with those tires. Hey,
Hello.
Gothy.
Hey, what's up?
It's Connor. Just see that you're still struggling with the tires. Have you tried?
Yeah, I don't know
a
what to
buff
do.
pad?
Yeah, I did, and it's still registering that 2 of the tires are the new tires, 1 is an old tire, and 1 doesn't even have a tire. I literally swapped all the tires on the machine, and I don't, like, 2 of them are now gone. Like, I don't know what to do.
Did you have it up on the lift or up on the jack?
I had it on a lift, because I wasn't sure if the jacks were working yet.
We've had no issues with the jacks.
Alright, so I should probably put it on a jack.
Try that. The one that's got the old tire. When you put it on the tire machine, can you take the tire off it and just put the rim back on and see if it's registering that?
Alright, yeah, let me try that.
I was going to come down and say, you know, or you know, me and Bobby could come down and have a quick brainstorm session with you then, and then I was like, we probably can't do anything at Flywheels because we're giving
Yeah.
boys.
Yeah.
Irritating, but
Let me try. Can you try driving this in between the two lifts? We're gonna put on a jack and see if that helps.
yeah, but I've got a new favorite model.
Mhm.
Before Benny's buff pod. BBB.
Yeah, that's like I saw somebody had mentioned using a buff pad to fix some of the issues, so that's why I did try it. But now it's just like the tire, like, and like now it's like, okay, well, those two tires are now gone. Like, I'm gonna have to eat that cost.
Yeah, no, we've been feeling the same fucking growing pains with it. It's very irritating. When you look at it, is there any other body work wrong? Is there anything you can fix?
No, it's not damaged.
Damn, that was my other Hail Mary. Because I've been finding, you know, sometimes when you do things, if the body work still needs fixed, you know, it just looks a wee bit blurry, like you don't have tires there, but as soon as you fix the body work, lo and behold,
Still
you see tires
registering.
again.
Two of the tires are the new tires. One's missing, and one is an old tire.
But yeah, maybe try it on the jack. That's my advice. Let me
Yeah.
know how it goes.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
No worries.
I
Best
think
luck.
you'll.
Bye.
Yep. Bye.
So we're doing the tires on the left, which I know we can do, but she's got two tires registering as new tires, one tire registering as an old tire, and then one wheel that just
Yeah.
doesn't seem to have a tire.
The car that Mikey was stripping, that's what the problem was. Is when he removed the tire, it popped the tire. When we removed the wheel, it popped the tire. So when we tried putting it back on, there was no tire. So it was just a nightmare. And then storm came through, and the storm ripped out all the brake pads, ripped out the whole brake system.
Well, that's not ideal.
No.
Because the last thing I could offer is, like, do you want to bring it up here and we'll at least look at it? You know?
Yeah.
I think you should try the trolley, Bambi. It's a very fun trolley.
Good.
Is that how you spell mechanic? Probably not. Let's have a look at the handbook. See what else we got coming up. I like your note. 0.7 millimeters. We changed them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're trying to show like the lowest that can go before it just disables. But it was like, yeah, we didn't take a chance after this.
Yeah. That's the thing. I'm intrigued to find out, you know, when we need to start removing things. Now, obviously, there's a lot of factors in that. Like what they're doing, you know, what the car is, what they're driving on, sending it into fucking walls all the time. But it would be good to get a baseline on, you know. You need your oil changed every 3 weeks if you're a moderate driver.
Yeah.
Or once a week.
I'm hoping for like once a month on my car repairs. That's what I'm aiming for. But the problem is that once a month might be major repairs.
You might just have to cost it in, you know. It's kind of like how we were changing batteries when we could have been jumping batteries.
Yeah. Oh. The
But
ability
not
to
the
change
first
batteries
day.
happened like 2 days before.
Yeah.
That was the reason why I was riding a bicycle that first day.
Yeah, those batteries that they took off the ship first must have been sitting very close to a door that was cracked. 'Cause
Yeah.
damn, were they damaged? See, now it's all sunny here. We can just like. Why is this door doing this? This bike has been moved. I need to shove it in further. I love how Corbin thought I had rented all of these bikes. It's like, do you think I'm a madman and also made of money in
Right.
this economy? I just borrowed them. I'll put them back. Maybe. Possibly. I'll definitely put them in the corner where the locals can come get them.
And to be fair, if you rented them, you probably would have rented all the same one. You wouldn't have rented 3 different ones, probably.
You don't think I'm crazy enough to rent 3 different kind of bikes? Maybe I'm just testing them out.
Well, most human things like consistency usually. So
True. I might have rented BMXs. Because funny. You might have customers over at Go-Go's. Maybe not. Conversation.
Allie's over there.
God damn it. Who's open at the minute?
Limitless, no
Obviously.
repairs.
Yeah, I reckon most of the performance people are just going to tell anyone, regardless of whether or not they can do repairs, they just don't want to.
Yeah. I mean, granted, I say repairs at mechanic's discretion, but so far we've never turned away a customer because like we can't do the repair.
I think we're doing pretty well. It doesn't surprise me that Limitless and Popular Street are like, we're just open for performance. Clearly, there's someone down at Flywheel getting shit worked on. Like
Yep,
Gothy's
clearly.
losing her mind. Yeah, well, I think we've done well on anything that's come through, you know. Okay, well, it's an interesting thing coming through. Alright, guys.
Hey. Hey.
Hello.
what's up?
Niles, why are you shirtless?
Are you guys doing paints right now?
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Let's
cool.
go.
Why did that back today?
Spike, let me in the driver's seat. You cannot paint my golf cart.
What? No.
Actually, I kind of want to see what colors you would choose. Yeah, no.
Oh, I can already tell you what colors
I don't
you
want
should
that
choose.
responsibility. Get in the driver's seat. Oh my god, I didn't think maybe. It's way too much responsibility. We might have to buff that out. Don't worry, guys. I got a roof.
I got a roof. Is that a ginger Percy that we're dealing with?
Job, maybe?
Oh.
Good news, they have a roof.
That baby flies, let me tell you.
Yeah, speedy wee thing, is it?
Oh yeah, I hit 80.
80's fast for a golf cart.
Oh yeah. Whew. That thing can fly. Just wait until we get that thing tuned.
Oh yeah, put a turbo in it.
Oh yeah.
Soup up the engine. You might need to get better tires.
Probably. Yeah. Any sign of off-road and it's really over.
Oh, even if you just you put too much power in it, the tires will rub.
Yeah,
Just
even
burn out
like
and pop.
even like the dust on the side of the road is too much. Gotta
Have you
keep it
brought
in
her
the
down to
middle.
Limitless or anything yet?
It's not even mine, to be honest. So I know I have.
You know, you want to bring it down to one of those performance shops and be all like, right,
I don't.
tell me what you could do.
At least 5.
It's not a bad idea. The fastest golf cart in the city.
You're gonna make Golf Gang envious.
Oof. Maybe they'll buy it.
Yeah, you know, soup it all up and then sell it to them. You know.
Yeah. Smart. And then you can buy another one.
Exactly. You can make it doubly fast because you know all the best bits to put in.
Hi, Toast. I love you, Toast. Toast. That's Toast.
Yes.
I don't really know who Spike is.
I love Toast.
I enjoy eating
I'm
toast
more,
as well.
I'm more of a bread guy, but toast is alright.
Toast is
OJ guy.
What?
Idiot.
What?
I think the account's starting. Is it starting to climb?
I don't know. I think I made sense.
Because consistency, although I am thinking of painting it bright orange later.
Yes, the gateway account is starting to climb again. But that's mainly paints.
The greatest thing he's ever seen.
I love how huge Queenie is. Look at the size of her. Because I'm not checked in either. Connor wiggles about this place too much. I want to see if there's any body damage on his fucking... Yeah, nice. He's doing well. Little Shrek ears on the cars are always funny. Just wait in there.
Please do not stop.
I can't go in because I can't go over there or I'll get checked out. This is
Already
as
got
far
checked
as
out.
I go.
Oh
being
no,
checked
you
out.
no, you can make it literally all the way inside and order food. It's the instant you walk past the counter that you get checked out.
I hate
It
that.
is literally
Just-
as long as you don't walk behind the counter, you stay clocked in.
I hate that. Why?
It's almost like it was designed to cut off at that exact spot. It's
Of
actually
course it was.
it's actually hilarious. Like you can walk all the way over to the jukebox, but as long as you stay on this side of the counter, you're fine. The second you walk past the counter, you get checked out.
Yeah.
I reckon it was intentional.
Unseasoned is just right. It's just steak.
It's like they designed it to be like you can only work one job at a time. You can't step behind the counter.
But is every time that I'm getting forcibly checked out, I'm not drawing a state wage mechanicking, so it doesn't matter.
No, you just physically can't do anything with the cars until you check back in. Which the annoying thing
Yeah,
is
that
that
makes
you'll be like, "Oh, I'm working on the car. I'm working on the car. Okay, I need to go get a headlight." And then I go to get the headlight, and I get checked out. Then I have to come back, check back in to install the headlight.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It makes sense. It's just a little annoying.
I want to see what Wade's tire threads are at now. Get out of my way.
Ow.
I told you I was going to check the threads. It spooked me.
I don't know why you got to be so aggressive while working on cars. Just be a little bit more passive.
No. I'm normally very passive. This motherfucker.
You're lucky you just got a vet checkup. I was gonna get you into the vet soon. Ah, you little shithead! I knew it. I miss you too. Hi, sweetheart. You're best girl.
So, these tires were at 2.25. He's been gone like an hour.
So, do we know, what's a good amount of tread on the tires left?
Not what we had, which was 0.7. So I think
These are
anything
all
below a
good.
1, I would recommend to change. Yeah, but he's been gone an hour. These tires started at 2.45.
Yeah, I've noticed. So
Again-
we replaced.
Sorry, I'm on the phone.
Oh, okay. I
Hey,
was very
Connor. Didn't want to disturb you too much during your work. I was curious. Is there a tow truck from the company I can use? Because how does that work?
Yes. So we hold temp keys. At the minute, Gavin's holding a set of keys, but there should be another set of keys in the safe. If not,
Okay.
all of the trucks are out and they're being utilized.
There
That's
is
when you'll have to-
one. There is one that's. It's in the.
Oh, that's weird. I feel like I can modify his tuning if I wanted to.
It says that it's in the garage. I think.
Yeah. So if you go over to the safe.
Yes. Give me 1 second. I'm actually. Oh my God! Look. People need to learn how to drive. I almost died there.
There is very few
Right.
people with the number to the safe. So if anything goes missing out of a key, and I know it's you,
I don't intend to steal.
I would
you
hope
know.
not.
Okay. What's the number?
So the code should be 14122.
There is actually nothing in that safe. Oh wait, no,
No,
never
no,
mind.
scroll. You know, look at the
Scroll. What do you mean? Man?
No, sorry, I'm talking. I'm chewing a dog away.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. There's
Look at
two
the
key
bottom
rings.
shelf of the safe.
Yeah.
So those are all the keys to the trucks. So you don't need to take the key off the keyring. Just take the whole keyring, and at the
Okay.
end of the night, put the keyring back.
Okay. There's two key rings. I guess they're just copies,
They're
right?
identical.
Okay. I'll take the left key ring.
Yeah, it doesn't
Right.
matter. That's keys to all of the fleet. Now, the fleet is spread about at the minute. Damien's truck is likely at Alta, which is one of the bigger trucks. I've got the Yosemite. There will be the little mules. One of them or two of them might be in colourful.
Alright, so the
No,
one I
Miss
see
Knight's
right
MTL is
now,
around.
the one I see right now is in the garage nearby. It's a flatbed. It's in the.
Yeah, but if you've got the key, you can just go up and, boop the fob and drive it.
Okay, I'll try to. Can I? Do I have to talk to the lady for it?
No, you have the keys, so you can either talk to the lady or you can just walk up to the car if you can see it. Normally, you only talk to Rachel if you can't see the car.
Okay.
Same way as you take out your own car, because you've got the keys.
I don't see it. I think it might be some second floor.
So, anything interesting going on?
Third floor?
Not anything.
Question mark? Maybe.
Well, go talk to the lady and she'll tell you what trucks
See?
are parked at Colourful.
See, if I was smart, I would have done that right instead of.
Yeah, but you said you could see it, so you know.
I can't see it.
If
I know,
your
I know
eyes
it's.
work, I would expect you to just walk up to the car.
I know it's there because it's in my app. It says business car.
No, that's well, yes. Interesting.
Do you see? And
Oh, so we've got two of them registered under businesses now. Interesting. But yeah, essentially, that's a keychain with all of the keys to the fleet. It's a first come, first serve thing, so there's people out towing, and they've probably picked up their keys already. You just need to put the keys back at the end of your shift. The only person at the minute who's got a permanent set of keys on them is myself and Gav, and that's only because I threw Gav a set of keys and was just like, just keep them, go tow.
Okay, sounds good.
I will be getting keys off him, or at least giving him the safe so that he can drop his shit off at the end of his shift as well.
Okay. All right, sounds good. I'll clock in and do the message in the app.
Yeah, perfect. Just make sure that you're advertising. One
Yeah.
of the absolute bugbears
what
that I
I-
have is what Steel do, which is they're driving around in tow trucks. They're not advertising, and they're not actually being useful to certain citizens in the state. If your car's broken down and you want to tow, the last thing you want to be doing is just screaming into the void.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's what I said. I will put my name in the app.
Perfect. Well, if that's all, Kane, I'm gonna let you go because
Yeah,
I need
yeah.
to go yell at someone.
Go yell.
Yeah. Well, no, it's kind of like a fun yell, not an angry yell. Just loud. Just gonna go be
All right,
loud.
sounds good. Have a good one.
All right. Good luck.
Hi, Connor.
Hey.
Hey. What do you do to your car?
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Everything?
Why are your tires nearly going bald?
What? I just got them replaced today. There's no way.
I'm just messing with you.
Oh my god.
They were today when I woke up. They were omega fucked. Had to get new ones.
What was the threading on them before you got them replaced?
I don't know. I forgot to ask, but they said they were really fucked. Like I couldn't turn. My car just
Yeah.
skid across the highway.
Because Weird was up here with very bold tires.
Yeah, like a lot of people's tires are breaking. At least they aren't like that crazy expensive to replace.
I think if you get them like really, really heavily tuned, it just fucks with the tires a lot faster.
Well, yeah, because it's a lot more, pushing the tires
Which is
down.
the main reason why I want James to untune my car a bit so I can get more speed out of it.
Ooh, mind if we get some food?
Yeah, I got you.
If you're not busy.
I mean, the tuning can increase the speed.
Well, yeah, originally he had it tuned to where my ASP could hit like 154, and then he made it so that way I had much better handling, but now it tops at like 140-ish at most.
Yeah, that's still pretty good.
But I still haven't touched the engine, so that's just all turbo and handling.
Yeah, that engine shit's like insanely expensive.
Yep.
Ooh,
yeah. Probably over like 30-40K just for engines.
How much did they quote for just the handling?
So the first, so I put all-wheel drive on my
So
ASP
that is
as
not
well,
weird.
which it immediately helped with the ASP just burning out the second you touch the gas pedal every single time. But I believe the handling and tuning stuff was because he also had to mess with he had to upgrade the brakes as well to deal with the increased speed. So that was like it was like the first set was like 20K, but that was including labor, and the second set was like 20K including labor. So that was the all-wheel drive,
The other one doesn't
intake,
have an
radiator,
arm.
brakes,
This
clutch,
person's sitting
sway
with
bars,
like
and
2
aero
blacked
kit.
out arms, who some people
Where'd you
tell
get
me
yours done?
it's
PSP.
not arms,
yeah.
that these are prosthetics. Others are like, no,
Yeah,
just
I
my
think
tattoos
they
blacked
charge
out. So.
more, but that's because they give.
I know
more
it's not
commission.
weird because Wade's got a nose on him.
Yeah, I got mine.
I'm not joking. That's how Connor recognizes him.
But I know I was quoted by Hayes, or it was either Hayes or
thank you.
PSP.
It sounds similar
if I do
enough
a
to
full
my
upgrade
ears.
across the board, everything, including engine and all that, it was going to be like over 100K.
Fuck that, buy a house.
That is
Yep.
a lot.
Yeah, well, when I can buy a house, and if they're not going to,
And my Sultan's like upgraded completely across the board, and I didn't pay that much, but I also got a good deal.
Have you got performance tires on, or are they just stock tires?
No, those are still fucked.
Well, that's probably why they're wearing down so quick as well.
Yeah, probably. The street tires are not. They're just fucked right now. I don't think they're working for anyone really.
Yeah, I've heard that the boats that come in with the initial run of imports have just been they're very lax with their door
it's
closing.
apparently
So.
better today, but people have been messing with them, and there's still a lot of problems.
Yeah, just brittle rubber and stuff.
They just pop a lot.
yeah, I was, forget who it is. Whoever's the owner of Sunny. She was ran out of gas on Sonora and tried to start pushing her car up towards Bolingbrook, and the tires blew out while she was pushing it.
I will admit, I thought you meant Sonny Smith at first and not Sonny the dog.
No, Sunny the dog.
Yeah, the performance tires are all messed up. I have everything except the tires.
It's good to know though that you can still put the stock tires on it at the minute.
Well, according to James, at least the best he could come up with, the different tiers of tires that you can order, because like the ASP, there's like 12 different tiers of tires that you can order. I guess it's just the more expensive they are, it's just they'll last a little bit longer. because the ASP has like the third to highest tier on its stock. So there's 2 more higher than it, but I guess it just will only make them last a little bit longer.
Does it make a difference in performance of the car?
Not as far as I know, because they're all stock. I think it's just, you know,
Maybe that's an
slightly
AS.
better.
I don't know. They like it on a Limitless. They said they had like street tires and shit, which should be
Yeah.
different than the
Well,
stock ones.
yeah, that might be something that they can order, but as far as like what we can see, because we can only
Oh, I
see
see,
repair
yeah.
parts. So everything
Oh,
in
what
our
do you
store
need
is
to know?
stock. No, what the difference
We're
between
just
the
talking
tiers of all the
tires.
tires are. Because each tire has like
Let's go past it.
90s,
Put
100,
tab
110s,
out and actually
120s,
go
130s,
somewhere.
145,
And then
all the way up to
performance,
like
you have street
yeah.
and street and like slippery.
I'm assuming for drifting.
Yeah, drift. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah. I could have had my ASP set up for drifting, but then it would have been utterly useless on the highway.
Oh god, that would have been yeah. I mean, right now the Tampa is just too slippery for me. Try to take like any of the turns up here on a Great Ocean at like over 60, and the back end will just send you sideways.
Yeah.
Whereas the Saber seems very stable nowadays.
The fucking Stallion hits 130.
What the fuck?
It hits like
Slowest
120.
car for a while.
It hits like
Yeah.
122 to 124 on flat highway. Going into the city, it hits like 132.
That's wild. That is
I now have
wild.
to take back everything I've ever said about Winston's car.
But it is very loose, and that is also all stock. I'm assuming it
I'm
will
also quite
only
like
get
Winston.
better. That thing drives as fast as my ASP did before the upgrades.
Good lord.
Also, keep an eye out for I don't know if maybe there's something, wrong with it in a good way, but for some reason I just see everyone whipping around the city in the monstrosities.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what's up with them, but everyone is driving monstrosities right now. Which doesn't look like it would be a good car.
That was interesting because Monstrosity entered a low tier race a couple days ago.
I don't know who
I
this
think
one
they took
is.
second, so
Yeah, I think there might be something, wrong with it. That being said, somebody did rent one from PDM and I impounded it at Gemini, so they're probably going to get a huge fucking fine.
oof.
Oh, you could have just returned it for the money, man.
I didn't know it was a PDM rental until I impounded it.
Do you know my favorite thing to do at the minute? Is to impound it, and then unimpound it and return it. I get paid
They
twice.
They left it parked at the bank.
No, I got a rental on a PDM pound.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, this one was just parked on an unpaid meter at the bank. So I just impounded it
Yeah, well.
and then found out it was a rental. I'm pretty sure it's on the PDM rental list right now. Unless someone went to Gemini. Yeah, someone went to Gemini and pulled it because it's gone.
I'm gonna move that local car because it's annoying. I'm gonna put it in my car graveyard. The car has lived there for too long. Guys, I think I'm hitting a wall. Let me do this and then dip. By dip, I mean place a scene that he's sleeping on the sofa in Gateway, but also not have him sleep in there because we'll get locked in. Yeah, I don't interact with Wade or Rod enough. Anytime I do see them, they're either together or, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna go up and check to see if Kinsey's on the sofa, because if Kinsey's on the sofa, we're gonna probably bring Connor back. I don't know. Connor's feeling very confused. Very confused. Let's see. What are we doing? We are not going back to the motel. God damn it! We'll park this up. Because we gotta go to the motel. Leave a scene. So if Sal wakes up tomorrow, he knows that. Connor was sleeping there. I think Winston and Etta are running towards Gibby and Parkin. No, Gibby and Googles.
Running or slowly piggyback riding?
Well, they were running. They might be slowly piggyback riding now.
From where?
And they're
Where?
from the motel. They're heading to Googles.
Probably out on the street, main strip.
Looks tapped out. How can you be tapped out?
Tell him I didn't hit it.
God damn it!
I have a buff pad, it's fine.
I don't know what's empty. What is down there that's empty? Oh, tissues. Okay, Sal, being tapped out next to empty tissues.
I don't see him.
That sounds a different.
They might have walked back
just
around
he's just
the
been
mojito
moping.
side, maybe?
Okay, so he got up and he noticed Connor just didn't take the meds with a glass of water. So now he's all mopey. Connor's too confused.
Yeah, I didn't
by
see him
all
either.
this.
Did you buff out his car?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, I definitely seen them. I done seen them with my own two eyes.
Okay, you didn't say where specifically. You just said from the hotel.
Yeah, they ran from the motel onto the main strip of Palito Boulevard, heading in the direction of the bank / Gogo's / Gibby. They've rounded a corner.
Like towards the clothing store side?
Yes, they were at the motel. I don't understand. Why is this confusing for them? They were on foot. I don't know if they got in a car. I don't know if they had a car parked at the Mojito Inn side or something. But that's the direction that they ran, and then they rounded to the right, which is normally where people go to run to Go-Go's.
Another drone dead.
You're not going to take the water, but we will. Sorry, that's me having to finagle it in a way that I only delete the scene that he's directly looking at. I have a delete scene key, which is also my cancel key.
You're back.
Have fun.
There's a fast-moving panel van driving down the main street of Plato towards the gateway side.
Yeah, it's probably a drop-off. The drop-offs are all over here near Willie's.
Hello.
Hello.
It's a little annoying that they don't call ahead, but we haven't really instituted the rule yet, as far as I'm aware.
I'm pretty sure they should be calling ahead.
Yeah, they should
Hey,
be,
Kale.
but we haven't made it like a hard rule yet. as far
Hey,
as I'm
can you
aware.
come to Park and Walk? My bike, is very broken.
Okay. I'm on my way.
Thank you.
Kale's bike's busted. I'm gonna get it from Park and Walk. Bring it down to Gibby.
Okay.
Should have stolen another local's bike. Borrowed. I mean borrowed. I don't be stealing in Toledo.
The ski lift is outside Polito, it's fine.
You don't know where I got those bikes from. They could have been anywhere. They're just not
You
rentals.
got them from the place where all the bikes are, the ski lift.
Very true. I did get them all from the ski lift.
Did you
And I
run
brought
back
the
down there every
proceeds.
time?
No, I got a tow truck and I towed them.
Have
Here
fun.
we have a problem.
Oh no.
I broke your bike. Can you nudge it? Can you get on it and just like...
Just knock the damn thing over. Come on.
Okay, how about you just park it again? Just park it.
Yeah.
And where'd you go?
Where'd I go or where did Corbin go?
I said Corbin.
I didn't hear the start of it. All I heard was where did you go?
Yeah, it's up on
He's
floor
on
two.
the phone. Where did you go?
I'm at Park and Walk getting Kale's bike. That's fine, Kale. I'll bring the truck up. I generally don't know what Connor's gonna do, and it all very much depends on how Sal approaches him. Because if Sal approaches him in an accusatory manner, Connor will do one of two things: blow the fuck up to be all like, "This is unfair. You talking about your feelings, and how put out you are." I tried to express feelings, but you know, you're just gonna ignore that.
Yeah, the backhand will give.
Did you do
Thought it
something to
looked
the
wrong.
bike there?
Valet pulled out the wrong one.
Ah. And do you know what the funny thing? That sounds really sarcastic through text, but Connor's actually quite proud because when he first met Piper, she said she wasn't going to do any towing.
See over at Gibby?
Yeah, we take it over the gateway. I think it's a radiator issue, just
Yeah.
based on how smoky she is.
Need to find out what's wrong with my Futo too.
What's it
Pouring
doing?
black smoke. It's
I'm
pouring
good.
black smoke, and but looking at it, nothing seems wrong with it.
Is he all right?
Yeah. He's, I think, headed to that.
Definitely driving like a sane person.
Absolutely.
Yep. I yelled at someone for speeding down the street the other day and then did it myself, like the hypocrite that I am.
Yeah, I don't think the locals have handled the changes to the vehicles well.
No. Let me just get this dropped off here. And then I'll move the tow truck out the way. I have a puzzle for you. In fact, if you would like, Bambi, we've got 2 puzzles for you. So puzzle 1 is bike. I think it's just the radiator.
Okay.
Puzzle 2 is black smoke coming out of the Futo.
Okay.
Do you want me to go get the Futo as well? Could you afford it, Keel? Could you afford the 2
Not
repairs?
right now.
Yeah,
It's either
okay,
or.
I figured. Yeah. No, I figured.
How much you want, Phoenix?
It's fine. And honestly, Futo's kind of a just have fun car now with the way it handles.
Who the hell is this? I like how popular Play-Doh is at the minute. I think the mechanic shops or like little hubs like that are good. Who was that on the bike?
Sean and Kiki. What is she doing?
What are we thinking?
Coolant hoses are definitely split.
So coolant hoses. I'm gonna go have a look because I haven't seen a split one yet.
Really?
Maybe it's the shame that made him forget.
I don't know. That man goes through a lot of shame.
But it was like, we got up on Bay City Incline to Bay City Avenue. And,
Yeah, no, these are
and they
definitely split.
Fucked up. They totaled basically, and I got away because of the total. And they put a warrant on me. That was the warrant.
Yeah,
was
so
a
about
shape, they
2
went
days
back to
ago,
the
if
car
you
and
changed,
get
if
rid.
the coolant hoses split, if you change them, they would just split again, kind of like how we're having issues with the tires. So, all right, I'll be right back with some parts.
Okay.
Does it sound like it's on
Nice.
fire to anyone else?
It just sounds like it's smoking, Corbin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hopefully this isn't the similar thing that we ran into with the tow trucks.
No, I reckon replacing the coolant hoses and then giving it a nice little buff out will, You know, BBBP before
Yeah, I'm more of
Benny's
a jet
buff
fan.
pod. That's my new What Would Jesus Do?
This vehicle is not damaged.
Well, no, it clearly is damaged, Corbin. Check your eyes.
No, I'm trying to, you know, fix the vehicle in it. This vehicle is not damaged.
Did I punch your glasses off?
Yes.
Why didn't you pick them up?
Couldn't find them.
Well, they're under Rhodes' car.
That's why I
That's
switched
why I
to
punched you.
contacts. Or contact. Getting punched in the face with glasses too often is just annoying.
Okay, well, he spooked me. Came up my side when I said, I'm going to fix this. Stood right next to me.
I wonder how much upgrading the cliffhanger would help.
Help with what? Is the Cliffy driving differently now?
No, it's still a mountain goat up sheer rock faces. It's just not very fast. Overall.
See if they change the handling on my Yosemite, I'll cry and shoot someone. I'll commit terrorism.
You could just go have it tuned.
I don't want it tuned. I like how it drives.
Make it drift.
No. That's why you would rent a private, but now rent tow truck. I don't know what to call the ones that are no longer private tow trucks.
Saddlers.
That. The saddlers are drifty as all fuck. They were sad, all right. Fucking torquey bastards.
Okay, bud, hear me out. Tow truck races.
Yeah,
you
but
can
then
do
you would
tow
just
truck
use the
races.
slam van. Oop. Beepy noises.
No slam van?
No, the slam van used to go like 135, and then it no longer went 135.
I'm stealing him.
Where are we going?
Mm.
That's the noise I've been making dealing with cars recently.
That's not right. Okay, that's sarcasm. Connor's just like, that's, isn't his work. 2 permits in a day, that is good work. And it is good money. He's not being sarcastic. He has been sincere there. It's just gonna come off as wild sarcasm.
It's so unfortunate. I have to actually be careful when jumping things on top of things now.
Too long have
Yes,
the roofs of Polito been your playthings.
So I'm gonna be honest. I want you
They're
to type
fighting
in
back.
this now.
Okay.
Oh, let me also delete for the parts.
We'll give you space to jump on your bike.
I really don't want to get on my bike right now.
You wanna just...
You need to be put on your bike.
Yeah, I think someone may put me on my bike. Thank you, Eddie.
Corbin, where did the cops in the parking lot go?
I think they went into Go-Go's.
No, okay.
Look at that.
Oh my word, it's fixed. Thank you so much.
Alright, since it's fixed, I need to charge you for labor.
Yep.
Charging for labor anyway,
That's
Bounty.
the point where you scream, fuck.
What? Why would I scream? Like, I'm gonna pay the person who
Sorry.
fucking worked on my shit.
Of course.
It's cheap, just 150 plus tax.
Oh, damn. That's really cheap.
Yep, it's the easy part.
Yeah, and it's not a performance point, and it's not behind a billion things.
True. Alright, hop on.
See you
Thank
guys at the
baby.
funeral.
No problem.
Now I'm gonna park the tow truck up, and then I'm probably gonna go up to the office and just do paperwork for the next several hours.
Okay,
you're
I'm
on your
probably gonna
own.
be going to bed here soon myself. So
Yeah. Yourself. I generally would just move those bikes like over there. Oh, over there onto the bike racks, and the locals will come pick them up. And I take it we've been still locking the place down at night. Moving your speedo in and
you know, so every morning that I come in, the building's not locked up. Vito's not always in there. So I don't know. Like I know I'm locking it, but I think that other people are unlocking it and then just not caring. I mean, the reason why we've been putting the speedo in there and locking the building is because speedos are really easy to lock pick.
yeah, and there's a lot of money in that speedo. Okay, when you lock up tonight, can you throw in the general chat? As a
Yeah.
reminder, if they're opening the shop, to make sure that they lock it up again when they're no longer working with the speedo inside.
Yeah.
Because if because we can find out, we'll pull the employee, clock in, clock out book. Because especially if the speedo gets broken into and stuff is stolen. Like if that toolbox goes missing, it's like 10.
That's a lot of money.
It's like 6 or 7 K's worth of stuff in the toolbox alone.
No, that's not too bad, but still.
In this economy, do you really want to be paying 7K to replace everything?
No.
Because you were silly and you left the fucking building open. Everyone should have a key to a Segway, so locking the building up shouldn't be preventing people from accessing what they need to, especially when
Right.
myself, you, Winston, and all them ones aren't around.
Yep. You go and start doing your paperwork so you get this late for you.
Yeah, it'd be late, but I gotta put tow truck away. I'll put the tow truck away. Also, Corbin, if Frankie doesn't park that damn truck of hers, I'm going to tow it.
That's fine.
Whose truck?
Assuming it's the pickup truck that's over by the entrance in front of the dealership.
I didn't hear the name. I'm actually scared. I can park Queenie if that's the issue.
No, it's not Queenie, it's Frankie's truck. And I would just come in and ask you to park your shit if it was annoying me. Frankie's truck keeps getting nudged and bumped and hit and localed.
Y'all see you later at that thing, homie.
The urge to kick those gas pumps. The intrusive thought going, "You just give him a kick. Just give him a kick." Hey Bambi, if you're dipping out, just leave one of the doors open, and then I'll make sure it's locked just before I
Okay.
like fall asleep or something, you know. So I don't have a key proper, and I don't want to get locked in here.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Yeah, there's Connor's Hades. Let's see. We'll have. He's got that going there. He's got the spreadsheet up. We could have chose a better color for that, but you know, it is what it is.
Just so you know, I left the door on the side here unlocked. All the main doors are locked.
Perfect. I'll grab the key from the Segoy and I'll just make sure
Okay.
that side door's locked. Appreciate you, Bambi. Probably didn't hear that. Connor wasn't yelling. What else have we got? So spreadsheets, the handbooks. Right, there we go. That's all of the. People would know Connor around here. There we go, guys. We got a few scenes put down. He's working hard. Just tuck that down there. We just set the whiskey there. He's just been drinking out of the bottle. I think.
Heal inside.
Yeah, I'm inside. We're just locking up because we're finishing up for the night.
I know, I meant Keel.
Keel's not in here now.
Okay, I wanted Keel to unlock their car so that way I could push it back into the parking spot after the cop bumped it.
Yeah, no idea where Keel is.
Oh, they probably took the bike back down to get Park and Walk.
They dipped out of town last I saw. I do forget that we have this little door. Right, I'm heading to bed. Well, I'm heading to do
Need any
paperwork.
food before you pass out?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Okay, just thought I'd check.
Yeah. The only thing is, if you see Gab before I do, Corbin, just give him the key to the safe. Tell him, start putting his keys back in at the end of the shift. First come, first served. If all of the keys are gone,
We've already reimbursed Fly.
yes, as far as I'm aware.
Were they informed that they were reimbursed?
I don't know because I was trying to do
Okay,
it.
then I will message them and let them know.
How much do I owe you for the keys?
Oh no, it's fine.
No, I'm not going to fight you. My head's late. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit up in the office and just do some spreadsheets and some more work on that handbook. But I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Why are you staying in the office?
I'm not staying in the office. I was just about to run in. I need to run some spreadsheet stuff. I need to finish out fleshing some of the handbook out after the stuff that I've learnt today, and then I might just go towing. I don't know.
Go
No,
towing.
good itchy feet.
Company.
See again?
If you go towing and you want company.
Yeah, no, I'll message you.
Okay. And if you need more food, tell me.
You'll hear me. You'll hear my stomach all the way from, Go-Go's.
That's not true.
Could be true. I'm very loud when I want to be.
Oh, what the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Corbin, what are you still doing on this radio station? It's closed down. Connor's such a little fucking shit. Yeah, we'll just quit him out here in the hopes that he's not in Gaby when he wakes up tomorrow. Right. Appreciate that there's people still here. Let's throw you off to someone else. Because I just looked outside and it's light out my window, which means I very much need to go sleep. Share the data. Well, no, I'm just generally, yeah. Once I get the figures and that run through Raspberry when I wake up in a couple of hours, I will be sharing it with everyone. Oh, look, Ali's awake, which means that we can read. Casey. But yeah, I'm gonna run through just some of the. Oh, I missed a no. God damn it. I keep looking at all of the cars because I want to know just the numbers. Kind of similar to what you're doing on Bambi. I'm trying to find some comparisons, but mainly I want to know how much money we've made outside of the paint, because Bambi's been doing work. That account's looking much healthier. But yeah, thanks for chilling, guys. Hope it wasn't too boring. Different stream, not in the tow truck. And relationship drama. Whoop whoop. I'll see you later. Go say hi to Casey.